Morning, everyone. I am early today because later on we'll be playing with Glass Heart Princess with Unli. So I want to at least get a few hours into this first because I really like the game. So yeah, I'm early now. Welcome back to Taisho X Alice, Cinderella's route. I can't say I remember what I was doing last time, but we'll see. Yeah. I should have just set in. I collapsed onto my bed and buried my face in my pillow. Every day was hectic yet fulfilling. I enjoyed interacting with the customers and working with Cinderella and his brothers. But at the same time, I knew it was all built on a web of lies, and like a house of cards, it could all come tumbling down at any moment. I'd only need to say 4 words. I'm actually your fiancé! Hi, Nier, welcome. Why are you so angry already? I knew it wasn't nice to lie to him. At the same time, I knew being honest would result in someone getting hurt. The second I revealed my true identity, our existing relationship would fall apart. I stood nothing to gain from it. He'd either be shocked, or annoyed, or angry, or he'd straight up hate my guts. Everything was teetering precociously on the edge. One wrong move and it would shatter, just like a glass figurine. I held the little ornament in my hands. No matter whether I choose to tell him or not, with the way things stood now, he was never going to fall in love with me. Did he not already fall in love with us, considering he was like apologizing to people and whatever? No? He's not? Next morning, as I was tidying up prior to business hours, we suddenly got a visit from the mailman.
すみません。お荷物お届けに参りました。
Oh, cool. Thanks. I set my broom against the wall and headed over to accept it.
これとこれとあとこれと。
Dashed in and out, carrying in a new box each time. That sure is a lot of packages. I stare at the newly built tower of boxes. We received the deliveries fairly often, and by we I mean Cinderella, but never 6 at once.
サインお願いします。
Sure thing. He handed me a stack of forms and a pen, and I signed my name as indicated. Here you are.
ありがとうございます。
Once I had handed the forms back, the delivery man smiled and left. Now then... I put my hands on my hips and stared at the mailing label on the first box. All for Cinderella, huh? No surprise there. These things are heavy. Frankly, the thought of having to make 6 entire round trips up the stairs make me want to go back to bed. This is what I get for cutting corners. In order to save myself a few trips, I had decided to carry multiple boxes at the same time, but this quickly proved to be a mistake. Wait, sorry, I need to move my fan, it's hot. Not only were they heavy as bricks, but I couldn't even see in front of me. Just as I was staggering up the stairs.
何やってんだよ。
Whoa, my prayers are answered! Next thing I knew, I could see ahead of me again. There stood Cinderella, holding the rest of the boxes. Thanks! This package has arrived for you, by the way.
わかってるよ。わざわざ上に持ってこなくても、俺に言えばいいだろ。
You would've? I tilted my head and he looked at me dubiously.
それはあれか。俺が自分の荷物も運ばねえような野郎だと言いたいのか。
Yes? Why, whatever do you mean?
ほほー。いい度胸だな。覚えてろよ。
After I returned to the first floor... Ow! Cinderella jogged down the stairs, marched straight over to me, and pinched my cheek. Where's the big rush?
変な顔。
Fucking rude! Fight me! Don't tease me! Even I could tell I looked stupid. and sounded even stupider for that matter.
これは俺が運んでおくから、あんたは別のことやってろよ。
Let go of my cheek and picked up the entire stack of remaining boxes. Evidently, he was a lot stronger than I had realized. Thank you. I went and fetched my broom.
Oh.
Do you want to know what's inside the boxes? Fuck yeah! But is that okay? Yes, I see. The answer is yes. Actually, I was wondering. I called after him after he walked off.
なんだよ。
He turned and shot me another dubious look. What's in them anyway?
別にいいだろう。
Well-
あんたには関係ねえよ。
Alright, never mind. Sorry. Now where was I? Just as I decided to go back to my work,
おい、ちょっと待て。
Cinderella stopped me. What's up? Set the boxes down and then waved me over. I walked over and crouched down beside him.
そういや、そうだった。
With a grin, he started ripping off the packing tape. Huh? Then he pulled out a neatly folded bundle of cloth.
ほらよ。
He promptly handed it to me. What is it? I unfolded. Oh, honey! I unfolded what appears to be a dress. Wow, it's so cute! This was no ordinary dress either. It was stuffed like a kimono, yet it only came down to my mid-thigh, with frills adorning the hem.
うちに制服ってなかったろ。いつまでも私服にエプロンじゃかっこつかねえからな。
Did you give me a maid outfit, darling? This is my uniform? Oh my gosh, it's so fancy! The thought hadn't even occurred to me. To me, uniforms were another crucial element of any cafe worth its salt.
だろう。ほら、着替えに行ってこい。で、俺に見せろ。
Oh, okay. And so I happily skipped off to my room. Perfect! After checking myself in the mirror, I headed out back to Cinderella. Once I returned. Ta-da! What do you think? I struck a pose. The three brothers had all gathered in the dining area. And they were wearing new uniforms too. I like how you guys look. Snow White is a little plain though, but still cute.
おー、似合うじゃねえか。
He's wearing the same one as the one yesterday. Meanwhile, I had received some mixed signals. You mean it? Thank you. I decided to respond only to the most positive reaction I had received.
おう、ちょっと動いてみろよ。
Okay. At his prompting, I spun around on the spot. As I did, my skirt fluttered with the motion. How cute.
うんうん、思った通りだ。いいな。
Hmm?
なんだよ。さっきからうわうわうわうわうっせえな。
Wow.
いいえ、身内からいかにもな犯罪集がするので、ドン引いていた次第です。
Oh, could it be that like the skirt is so short so when I spin around he can see my undies? That would be
犯
perverted.
罪集
Are you saying it looks bad? I looked up at Gretel with concern. At this point, my self-esteem was starting to take a hit.
誤解しないでください。その服はあなたに似合っていますし、可愛いと思います。
Aw?
だろ。
が、あえてこの服を選んだ兄さんのセンスを疑いますね。
なんだよ。かわいいだろ。てか、かわいいってさっき言ったじゃねえか。
ええ、まあ可愛いですよ。可愛いですけど、なぜこれをあえて選んだのか疑問が尽きないですね。ちなみに、これはオーダーものですか？それともその筋の店から購入したものでしょうか？
は？オーダーメイドに決まってんだろ。
あっちゃ
Gretel's sprite like moved back. Girdle put a hand to his forehead and stared up at the ceiling.
なんだよ。
まずそのスカート。
Girdle pointed at my legs. What about it? I held it up by the hand.
短い。絶妙に短いです。下品にならない程度に短いのがまたとなくいやらしい。
I think I learned about this. The area between like where the miniskirt hangs and where the long socks. It's like a zettai ryoshi or something, like an absolute area, like between the length of the miniskirt and the thigh high socks. Zettai something. Yeah, I learned about this from my friend.
しかも生足ですよ。
Oh,
生
there's
足。
no bare leg.
普
There's
通
no
こ
knee
こ
high.
はニーソでしょ。
はあ、ニーソお前センスねえな。オタクかよ。
Otaku. I see. They translated that into Catholic school girl. Interesting. I like thigh high socks though. They're so cute. Cinderella scoffed.
これは着物だぞ、着物。着物には素足って昔から決まってんだよ。あと一応旅履かせてんじゃねえか。
防寒対策としては無意味なくらい短いですけどね。だいたいミニスカートに生足というところが兄さんの煩悩全開と言いますか。
は分かってねえな。いいか、生足こそナチュラル
Interesting.
系の基本なんだよ。せっかく持って生まれたいい足を布で隠すなんて邪道だろうが。
But it looks so cute in thigh high socks.
何ですかナチュラル系って。これのどこがナチュラルなんですか。ナチュラルなのは生足だけで、他の部分は完全にナチュラルの真逆言ってるでしょうが。
そこがいいんだよ。上はかっちり、下はさらす。それでこそ足の魅力が引き立つってもんだ。
Pervert.
季節を考えてください。冬ですよ、冬。冬に生足とか寒々しいでしょ。
冬だからこそいいんだろう。
Uh-huh.
寒さに震えながらおしゃれのために足出してる女が可愛いんだよ。
Pervert.
お前だって冬にアイスばっか食ってんじゃねえか。
はあ？冬にアイスこそおつなものなんですよ。夏はすぐ溶けますが、冬はそう簡単に溶けない。それに、暖かい部屋で食べるアイスは、現代が生み出した至高の贅沢です。
I agree. I agree.
何が至高の贅沢だ。てめえは季節に関係なく食ってんじゃねえか。
That too.
食べたい時に食べて何が悪いんですか。
食いすぎなんだよ。冷蔵庫にチョコとアイスとプリンが数種類常備されてるとかアホか。チョコレートくらい自分の部屋に置いとけ。
要冷蔵のチョコレートなんですよ。
Mm-hmm.
ショコラティエが魂を込めて作った芸術品なんです。その辺で売っている安い板チョコと同じにしないでください。
Hershey's. I feel like we're starting to get off track. Yeah, no, we're definitely off track. What do you think, Snow White? I decided to ask the person most likely to have an objective, read, fetish-free opinion.
うん。俺は似合っていればいいと思うけど、
Well, does it?
可愛いよ。
Yay! Thank you. I feel like I forced it out of him, but oh well, a compliment's a compliment.
それにしても、よくサイズが分かったね。
I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that because I had a friend who can guess like a girl's cup just by looking at them. So I was like, is it this, or is it just like you shouldn't think too much about it because it's a game? But I guess it's the first one, huh? He can just guess, huh? He gestured at my dress. Yes, Nier, what's up? Now that I think about it, this thing really does fit me to a T. Stunned, Cinderella flinched.
そりゃあ
Uh-huh. Oh, because he saw us naked. Oh my god.
そりゃあ
その目算でだな。
うわうわうわ
The way he keeps backing up. I love it. Girdle looked acutely disgusted.
なんだよ、別にいいだろ。
よくはないね。
Cinderella fell silent.
兄さん、くれぐれも従業員に手なんて出さないでくださいね。セクハラですから。あ、いやまあこの制服の時点でセクハラか。はあ、嘆かわしい。
いいだろ、ここは俺の店だ。
Oh my god.
俺の趣味で決めて何が悪い。
Oh my god. Bro, you're not helping yourself.
認めましたね。はあ、嫌だ嫌だ。これだから足フェチは。
Personally, I'm a booby girl. Legs are nice too. I think legs are like my second favorite, or maybe waist slash hips. I don't know. Boobs definitely number one though.
ああ、これだから甘党のお子様は適度に細く白く伸びた足の良さがわからねえとはかわいそうにね。
Just like that, they were bickering again.
そろそろ時間だ。お店の用意をしよう。
Okay. And so began my first day of wearing my new uniform on the job. A few days later. Thanks for waiting. Here's your Earl Grey. We appreciate your frequent patronage. The uniform was a big hit with the customers, and as such, we had been slammed for several days in a row. The more I worked, the faster the days flew by. Before I knew it, I had started to forget all those pesky inconvenient truths. But that didn't last long.
店員さん、こっちもお願いします。
Sure thing, be right there. Once I had relayed my current order to the kitchen, I headed off to take another. Sorry for the wait. What'll you have today? As soon as I realized who it was, I froze in my tracks.
せやな。どれも美味しそうで迷ってんねん。店員さんのおすすめとかあらへんの？
Why did you like not use your kansai ben on like the order thingy and only started using kansai ben for this sentence? Are you faking your kansai ben? He said it all with a perfectly straight face, almost as though he wasn't expecting me to recognize him. But I most certainly did. A guy guessing bra sizes is weird? Yeah, it was kind of weird. He only saw like a flash too, and he was like, "Oh, are you like this size?" And I'm like, "Wow." Kind of close, yeah. It was crazy. It's kind of impressive, but at the same time kind of fucking creepy. You know, it's like a, wow, how did you know? And oh, what the fuck? Yeah. I usually ordered a royal milk tea and a scone. Simple, straightforward, and delicious. I rattled off my textbook response like a robot, hiding my face behind my order pad.
ほな、それで。
Thank you. So that's royal milk tea and one scone. Anything else today? Just then, he grabbed me by the wrist and lowered the order pad, exposing my face.
あ、それと最後に大事なもんを。
Hmm?
かわいいかわいいひーさんの笑顔、一つください。
Pretty. What are you doing here, Kaguya? On my break, I met up with Kaguya out front, where I had him wait for me.
久しぶりやな。元気しとった？久々にひーさんの顔を拝めて僕幸せやわ。ひーさん、ずいぶんあの店に馴染んどったな。その制服もめっちゃ可愛いやん。めちゃめちゃ似合っとるで。
In contrast to my anger, Kaguya was all smiles and compliments. Don't change the subject. I glared at him sharply. His mouth stiffened. Oops, maybe I should tone it down a bit. Are you here to take me home? I furrowed my brows.
ちゃうちゃう。今回来たのは様子見や。そりゃ大事な大事なひーさんがいなくなったら困る人なんてぎょうさんおるしな。
We? Do my parents know I'm here?
知っとるで。
I knew it. Not that I blame Kaguya for telling them. He couldn't lie to his employers after all. So why haven't they ordered me home?
様子を見て判断するってのがおかみさんからの命令や。せやから今は見逃されてるっちゅう話やな。
At this, I breathed a sigh of relief. At the very least, it seemed they weren't going to have me dragged bodily from the building. For now, anyway.
ちなみに今日僕が来たんは誰の命令でもなくて、ほんまにヒーさんの顔が見たかっただけで。それにほら、ヒーさんも僕らのこといろいろ引っかかってたやろし。
Aw, you're so caring, baby. Yeah, you know, it wasn't cool of you to disappear on me like that. Thinking back on it now, it was little more than a funny memory. At the time, however, I was scared out of my wits.
あの時はほんますみませんでした。
He bowed politely. Personally, I didn't see any reason for him to apologize. Why, you ask? It's okay. In the end, he helped me get closer to Cinderella. He didn't reply. Instead, he smiled knowingly. Did you leave me here on purpose knowing this would happen? It was something I had been wondering for quite some time. While I would never question his loyalty to me as my servant, I knew he was too smart for his own good. Thus, it was possible he had sensed what I had felt for Cinderella from the first moment I laid my eyes on him.
まさか僕はそこまで器用やないです。
Mm-hmm. He shook his head, smiling. Okay.
まあいずれは正式に迎えに来なあかんけど、今はヒーさんの好きにしたらええよ。
He gently pressed a hand to my hair. Got it. Thanks for everything, Kaguya. For a moment, as he stroked my hair, I felt as though I had gone back to my old pampered self. But just then...
ああ、もうヒーさんは可愛いな。
All of a sudden, he pulled me into a hug. Well, where did this come from? He smelled so good. It made my heart flutter. No, for real though, guys who smell good drives me crazy.
そりゃヒーさんが可愛いからに決まってるやんか。
Is there like someone looking at us? So he's like hiding us maybe? Sure, but I'd still appreciate a little advance notice. As I shifted awkwardly in his embrace, he suddenly put his lips to my ear. I knew it!
シンデレラさんに見られとるんや。
Huh? What's he doing out here? And why would he be watching us? I wanted to turn and look, but I was still stuck in Kaguya's arms.
このままじーっとしとき、僕と君が関係してるってバレたら、あそこにいられなくなるで。
He lost his accent. Right? Right. Okay. I put my hands on his chest. Wait, I feel like this will have the opposite effect.
あれ、バレた。
He smiled mischievously. I can't wait to date you, babes. Good grief. Just as I pushed him away...
おい、そこで何してる？
The next thing I knew, someone had seized Kaguya by the shoulder and pushed him away from me. And that someone was, to the surprise of no one, Cinderella? This was no hallucination. It was undeniably him. Whoa! Before I could even ask him what he was doing here, Cinderella grabbed my hand and pulled me toward him. Feels like I'm being yanked all around, all over the place today.
こいつはうちの店員だ。ちょっかい出さないでくれませんかね、お客様。
I just realized Cinderella has like a blue shade on his hair. Interesting. He sounded angry?
兄ちゃん怖いな。別にちょっとくらい触ってもええやん。な。
In comparison, Kaguya was perfectly laid back. I think it's just shading. Sandwich between two hot guys. I was having some technical difficulties. She's so me for real. It almost feels like they're fighting over me. Wait, I don't think Cinderella realizes who he is.
うちはそういう安い店じゃねえんだよ。おい、行くぞ。
Right. And so Cinderella dragged me off.
バイバイ。またな。
Behind us, I could hear Kaguya's lilting voice calling out to me. Cinderella walked ahead of me, still pulling me by the hand. Once we had put some distance between ourselves and Kaguya, his long, furious strides slowed to a more gentle pace, one that I could keep up with. Meanwhile, he stayed silent. As did I.
あんた、あいつと付き合ってんのか？
What? No. I struggled to keep my voice level.
じゃあ好きだったのか？
Where are you getting this idea?
聞こえたんだよ。好きだとかどうとか言ってたじゃねえか。
Did he say that? Yeah, exactly. Like, no, he didn't. Bro, stop gaslighting me. He was saying I could do as I fancy. Nothing at all about him having feelings for me. Evidently, Cinderella had completely misheard us. Thanks a lot, Kaguya, you jerk.
あんなヘラヘラした野郎のどこがいいんだ。
He's cute.
趣味悪いな。
Did Cinderella get cuter? I think you just like him more today. Good job, Nier. You like boy failures too. I have successfully converted you. I'll have you know, Kaguya is a very kind person. I scowled. Misunderstanding or no, I wasn't about to let Cinderella badmouth my servant.
ああ、そうかよ。なら、あい
Jealous?
つのところに行けばいいだろ
Jealous. He relinquished his grip on my hand. Why are you so mad about this?
う。怒ってねえよ。
Mm-hmm.
ただ、俺の店の従業員が休憩中に男に誘われてフラフラしてるのが気になっただけだ。
Were you worried about me?
サボられたら困るからな。
So that's why you tailed me?
せめて追いかけてきたって言えよ。
Fine, so that's why you followed me?
たまたま通りかかっただけだ。
With that, he looked away. Oh dear. It was starting to sound an awful lot like Cinderella was jealous of Kaguya. I knew it couldn't possibly be true, and yet I couldn't stop myself from smiling.
だいたい、あんたがヘラヘラしてるから、勘違いする奴が出てくるんだよ。
She's a waitress! What is she supposed to do, bro? Smiling is the key to good customer service. Besides, I thought you said my smile's only worth 10 points. Damn, he's jealous. He is. He absolutely is.
10点の笑顔でほだされる。安くてバカな男であんたは
He's so
満
jealous.
足なのか？
Babe, chill. I'm all yours for this route. The more they are, the easier it is to get them wrapped around my little finger, you know? I love MC. She is my inspiration. I too wish to be this confident.
お前は悪女か。扱いやすい男なんてつまんねえだろ。
That's so cute. Yurika is just her. What do you mean, like her own self? Eh? It plays to my maternal instinct, Cinderella. It's cute to see a man unabashedly dote on someone.
ガキのくせに。
Need I remind you? I'm technically legal.
そういうセリフはもっと色気が出てから言った方が説得力があるんだよ。このビッチがとか言われてえのか。
What? You don't know the saying, he's him or she's her? No, I don't know. What shamed? What a joke! I've never had a romantic relationship in all my life. As I mentioned so much for being young, we are not that far apart in age, Nier. Made sure to casually mention the fact that I'm single. Alright, fine. I admit, perhaps I don't have the right to say it until I have the life experience to back it up.
あ、そう。
Out of interest, how many points would it take to buy you?
もちろん100点に決まってるだろうが。
And what am I at right now?
40点だ。
Says the man who was so jealous. Yay, my score went up. I clapped my hand together.
そこで喜ぶのかよ。
Of course, who wouldn't be? Cinderella snorted. Then after a moment, he turned on his heel.
おい、行くぞ。
Okay. And so I hurried after him. Cinderella's story. Ooh. I was so goddamn annoyed. Why, you ask? Thanks for waiting. Wow, there's so many customers.
待ってたよ、アリスちゃん。アリスちゃんがいないと困るよ。ちっとも注文取りに来ないしさ。
Sorry about that.
二人してどこに行ってたんですか？早く手伝ってください。僕たち二人だけじゃこの人数さばききれません。
Sorry, I'll be ready in a jiffy. Because I was being played by a willy fox who liked to pretend she was a ditz. Let's get out of there, Cinderella.
あ
Wiley? Really? I was never planning to tail her. I didn't care who she was or why she was here. It was all just a game that wasn't meant to last. She could disappear at any given time, and I wouldn't care in the slightest. At least, I thought I wouldn't care. So, why is it that I went looking for her once I noticed she was gone? Surely even she knew that this magic spell would someday be broken. Oh? Once upon a time. Cute! I remember we lived in a big fancy mansion with fancy furniture and fancy parties every night. I lived a classy life with my classy parents. They bought me everything I wanted and let me do whatever I liked. For as long as I can remember, I had always thought of myself as special. My family was rich. I had better than average looks. And as the firstborn, I was expected to inherit the family business. I was playing life on easy mode, and a bright, shining future was waiting for me. Or so I thought. My world sparkled like glass. But one day, I learned that glass was fragile. One wrong move and it would shatter into 1,000 pieces. My father was an influential man. Everywhere he went, people flocked to his side. But once his back was turned, those same people would curse his name.
成金風情が調子に乗りやがって。
金さえなければこっちだって付き合わないわよ。
They didn't like my father for who he was as a person. They only liked the idea of him. In other words, his wealth. Our lives were so decadent and happy. Fancy clothes, pretty jewelry, extravagant banquets. All made possible with the power of money. No brains? No talent? No problem, as long as you had the cash. Money was magic.
こんな夜更けに何をしてるの？
別に何も。お前は？
別に何も。
ほら、俺が入れた紅茶だ。飲めよ。どうせ喉が渇いて水でも飲みに来たんだろ。別に毒なんか入っちゃいねえよ。
知ってる。
あいつ、毎日お前の分の飯までちゃんと用意してるぞ。
That's so sweet. I love the MC. She's such a good girl.
それも知ってる。けど、だからといってどうすることもできない。
ま、お前の好きにすればいいさ。
うん。
二人してお茶会ですか？僕を誘わないだなんて兄弟なのに水臭いじゃありませんか。
めんどくさいのが起きてきやがった。
失礼ですね。僕にも兄さんの入れたクソまずい紅茶をください。
So まずい。
お前は一言も二言も多いんだよ。ほらよ。
どうも。久しぶりですね。こうして3人集まってお茶を飲むだなんて。
まあな、今はあいつがいるからな。
彼女が来て2週間。短いようだけど、長い間一緒にいるみたいに馴染んでる。確かに、彼女の存在は大きいです。炊事に洗濯、店だって彼女が主導で動いてますから。
うん。彼女はよく働いてる。
面倒なので率直に言いますが、彼女どう思います？
So suddenly?
変わっているね。
俺もほぼ同意見だ。それに加えて、何を考えているのかわからない。
She's not thinking very much, I can tell you that much.
じゃあ僕は口達者で生意気も追加で。
これじゃまるでいいとこなしだな。
でも言い方を変えればミステリアスで頭がいいになる。
おお、一気にいい女っぽくなったな。
兄さん、いつまでこんな茶番を続ける気？
茶番？
この2週間のことですよ。具体的には彼女をここに置いてやる気もなかった喫茶店をやり始めたり。
そんなの飽きるまでだよ。
だったら彼女が自分の正体を明かした時が終わりというわけだ。シンデレラ兄さんが彼女のことを気に入っているのは彼女が謎めいているからじゃないんですか？
彼女がミステリアスでバカじゃないから兄さんは彼女に惹かれる。
はあ？聞かれてねえよ。
ならなぜ彼女を連れ戻しに行ったんですか？あのチャラそうな関西弁と親しげな様子でしたけど。
Talk about my baby like that.
教育的指導だ。経営者としては当然だろ。
A person? Is that how I say your name? Hi, welcome. Thank you for coming.
その割にはイライラしてたね。
You really was.
煩わしいのが嫌いだからな。
まあそういうことにしておいてあげますけど、彼女の化けの皮が剥がれた瞬間、あなたは勝手に幻滅するんでしょうね。
そうかもしれねえな。そりゃ俺は楽しいことが好きだからな。あいつが俺に刺激を与え続ける限り俺は退屈せずに済む。
You can say it as you'd like. There's no wrong option. Okay. Thank you.
バカか利口かと聞かれたらあいつは利口な方だ。だからこそ言わない、喋らない。だがな、そんなことは永遠には続かない。あいつにほだされてるのは俺じゃなくてお前らだろ。
Clearly you love us. Stop lying.
じゃあな、あんまり夜更かしすんなよ。明日もしっかりと働いてもらうからな。
だって見透かされてるよグレーテル。
やっぱりこの紅茶まずいな。
一度本物を知ってしまえば偽物は口にできなくなるさ。
Today I felt like a hunter waiting to ensnare my prey. Alice! Look at him on the sign!
またサンドイッチか。相変わらず使えんやつだ。
How cute. All right, I forgot. So basically, like at the start of this game, there's supposed to be like a thing you can have with Alice, like a conversation. But when I restarted the game and pressed new game, it wasn't there. So in my YouTube playlist, I put back in the video of me playing Taisho X Alice for the first time just because it has like the original scene with Alice. Yeah. Hi, Risa! Welcome! Thank you for coming! Did you have fun? Did you win? Hi! Thank you for coming! Oh, right. My bot works now, I think. Had lots of fun, yay! Good. I think it works now. Can you behave, laptop? Gah! Did you die a lot? I hope not. Yeah, it worked! My bot worked! Yay! Yeah. Okay, I'm happy now. Let's go. The door opened and my target took the bait. Gotcha! His voice? Now then, Alice, today's the day you're going to let me clean your room. I cackled evilly, my grasp firmly secure on his arm. baby's choking.
お断りだ。くそ、トラップを仕掛けるとはな。
Hey! He flung me off, dashed into his room, and was about to shut the door. I don't think so. I slid my right arm and foot between the gap, preventing the door's closure. Meanwhile, Alice probably felt like he was in some sort of horror movie. But to me, this is a war between two ideologically opposed forces. Oh, it wasn't a trap. I just hid around the corner and waited for you to leave your room to collect your food, which I positioned a few inches farther than usual.
それをトラップと言うんだ。最低最悪腹黒し終わるんだ。いいか、僕は君のそういう基本、小賢しくて小ずるくて自分本位なところがとんでもなく嫌みったらしくてたまらなく大嫌いとか。
The instant I let go of the door, it slammed shut, and Alice plowed face first into it. Poor baby.
おい、いきなり話すな。おかげで僕の鼻が潰れるところだった。謝罪と賠償を要求するぞ。
Deserved, very deserved. I love him though, he's so funny. I can't wait to play his route. Sure enough, the door opened again, and there stood Alice, his hand over his nose. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Anything broken?
君は相変わらずウルトラ級のバカだな。大丈夫なわけないだろ。だいたいな、謝って済むなら警察や司法はいらないんだよ。というわけで、賠償はそうだな。とりあえずここにある朝食を置いて、君が僕の前から消え去るだけでいい。
As he ranted on and on, he snatched his sandwich from the tray on the nearby table.
これで許してやるんだから安いもんだ。まったく、本当に僕は人がいい。あーくそ、鼻が痛い。
I love his voice actor. Holy shit. Wait. Once again, I stuck my limbs through the door gap to keep it open. Hi everyone, I'm Rising Kitten. Lots of people also call me Risa. I stream a lot of FFX 14 and have other games mixed in. I'm a friendly cat VTuber. Feel free to hang out with me at any time. I'm also a fan and have affection for Verde. Yay! I love you too, Risa. I'm gonna pin that. Thank you for writing it out.
離せ！掃除などお断りだ！何度言ったらわかる！
Yeah, it's in. Okay, good. Yay! Using his free hand, he attempted to pry me off the door. But in terms of raw strength, I had the upper hand. This is the first I'm hearing of it, considering you've never responded to my notes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Risa. Okay, I will.
君は本当にバカだな。それが答えだとなぜ気づかない？少しでも気があったらとっくの昔に返事を出しているに決まっているだろう。それともあれか？わざと気づいてないふりをして僕に嫌がらせをしているのか？本当に君は心底性格が悪いな。全く感心するよ。第一、僕がお部屋に住もうが君には関係ないだろう。分かったらとっとと朝食だけ置いて出ていけ。
Dirty room can pose a sanitary hazard to the rest of the building. That puts the burden on the property owner to solve the issue.
なら、僕の部屋がお部屋であるという証拠はあるのか？あるなら提示してみろ。
I love how he's just hiding in there. So funny. Can you prove that it's not dirty?
はっ、またお得意のへりくつか。君と不毛な議論を交わす気はない。いいか、この部屋の世帯主は僕だ。たとえ大家でも特別な条件下でなければ勝手に部屋に入ってはいけないという決まりがあるんだよ。
Well, then I'd like you to make sure it's clean.
嫌だ、以上だ。ほら、答えたぞ。さっさと手を離せ！
Look, I see where you're coming from on this, but it's been 2 weeks now since I moved in and you haven't once left your room.
それが君の本音だろ。
Yep.
認めたな、腹黒。余計なお世話だ。いや、違うな。迷惑なんだよ。あと思い出したが、最近ちょっと朝食に手を抜きすぎじゃないか？朝食が店の余り物だということに僕が気づかないとでも思ったか？
嫌だ。On your. Is your room gross? I never give you the same thing twice though. Plus you said you're a team #team bread or whatever, so I figured you'd like it.
いいわけないだろうが君はバカかいくら僕がパンを愛するパン党パン派だとしてもこう毎食毎食サンドイッチを出されれば飽きるに決まっている料理の手抜きは万死に値する
I want to go on to his shroud so bad because I really just want to see how he would act when he's in love with you. Because look at him. He's so stupid. In that case, would you like to come downstairs and eat with the rest of us? We're having sweet and sour chicken with rice.
この僕に離党しろというのかここに来てくら替えしろというのか
Rice is good. But rice is so good, you'll never get sick of it. I forgot you like dumb guys. You like dumb guys too, Nier. You're saying you like Cinderella. You liked Adage last time. You like dumb guys. It's okay. We all like dumb guys here.
誘惑するな僕は温かい団らんとか共同作業とかそういうものが大嫌いなんだ
No? Yes. Absolutely. Don't lie to me. Lying is not allowed.
みんなで仲良くいただきますとか言いたくないからあえてのぼっち飯を選択しているんだ
Okay. Yoshitsugu Matsuoka might actually go into my list of voice actors I like after this. I'm mostly straight. Yeah, you've been consuming Otome slop a lot though. At least you're eating, I guess. Good for you.
死ぬからな
It's not healthy to stay cooped up in your room though. You need to exercise. Blah.
僕をその辺にいる BMI 指数20以上のデブどもと一緒にしないでくれ
Yeah, I don't like what it's doing to me. You love it. You miss Adage. I remember you saying that.
僕は全国の乙女が聞いたら発狂するくらいのどれだけ食べても運動しなくても太らないスマート体型だぞ
Unfair? What are you talking about? 20 to 24 is a healthy BMI.
バカめ痩せて見えるモデル体型は18から19が基本なんだよそれ以下はキモいしそれ以上は僕にとってデブだ
That is an extremely closed range. Exercise isn't just about losing weight. You need to go out in the sun or else your body won't absorb enough calcium.
それはあれか兄僕があれだと言いたいのかそれは僕は平均より若干いやいや
My short thing.
ごくごく微妙に少しだけ足りてないかもしれんが僕の体は未だ成長過程にある
I thought so.
やはり君は僕の敵だ早く話せ
I can't or else you'll slam the door in my fingers. Plus you might smack your nose again and your food will end up on the floor.
そう言って油断させる気だろ君の浅はかな策略などお見通しなんだよ
I swear I'm really not. Okay, on the count of 3, let's both stop pushing. 1, 2, 3. The next instant, the air was filled with the sound of splintering wood.
あ
Uh-oh.
おーい朝っぱらから何やってるんだあ
Good night, Very. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Risa. I hope you had fun. Sleep well.
あ
We. It's just we. And no caps or anything. Naturally, who should happen across the scene but the worst possible person?
なんだ意外に綺麗じゃねえか
Cinderella peered into Alice's room, mildly impressed. As for his door, well, we kind of accidentally tore it off its hinges.
意外には余計だ僕が掃除もできない片付けもできない何も捨てられないダメ人間だとでも思ったのか
Yes? Oh my god! I love this game! Very yes!
答えるな君の考えなどお見通しだどうせ「はい」「おは」「イエス」とか肯定しか君の選択肢にはなかったんだろああそうだ君はそういう嫌味な人間だ
He pointed his finger in my face. That's not true.
おいおい後ろにカッコ棒をつけ忘れているぞカッコ嘲笑
Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. What should I do? He's so funny. Who wrote him? So good.
だいたいこんなことになったのも全部君のせいだ やっぱりあの時嘘をついていたんだろ。何がせーのだ。危うく君に騙されて手を離して花ペチャのヘチャムクレにされるところだったぞ。
Okay. I thought it paused. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're fine. I think. I wasn't lying. The door just coincidentally happened to fall off its hinges on the count of 3.
じゃあこの件はいわゆる不可抗力というやつか。異論は大いにあるが、まあこの際何でもいい。いいか、二人で口裏を合わすぞ。これはあくまでも不幸な事故だったんだ。
Oh no.
あいつにはそれで押し通す。よし、そういうことにしよう。
つーかお前ら、さっきから好き勝手にギャーギャー騒いでいるが、この状況理解してんだろうな。
And so we humbly prostrated ourselves before our mighty landlord.
ごめんなさい。
We?
とりあえず、彼女が嫌がる僕を無理やりどうにかしようと扉をこじ開けたんです。悪いのは彼女です。
That's not what we agreed on. If he's in a prisoner's dilemma, he would absolutely choose to betray every single time. I'm sorry. I could argue the point with him all I like, but at the end of the day, it was my fault that the door was damaged. Which meant I needed to pay the price for my crime.
ああ、どうしてくれるんだよこれ。弁償。
I'm really sorry. I'll fix it later, I promise. And if I can't, I'll pay for a new one.
できるのかよ。
I'll work hard to save up the money. Flex my bicep.
それ、元は俺の金だし。巡り巡って俺に帰ってくるわけか。
Yeesh.
まあいい。とりあえず、体で返すってことだな。
誤解が生じる言い方だな。まるで借金の肩に売られていく町娘を彷彿とさせるスケベ発言だ。セクハラで訴えられるぞ。
Can you say these words? What is the rating of this game?
お前もだよ、アリス。
僕がなぜ君に体を売らなければならないんだ。
Oh, I love this game.
うわ、ドワッときたぞ、ドワッと。
Wait. Is there a log, please? I want to hear the scream again. Ah, there's no log button. No.
労働力で返せってんだよ。
はい。
18 plus? Ah, no wonder.
もう一度ぶん殴られたいのか。
すみませんでした、シンデレラさん。
It's 15 plus? Teaching kids about these kinds of things so early? Gasp.
たく。なあ、そういえば扉の話だったな。
そういえば、やっぱり君にとって扉のことなどどうでも。
He really got choked there. Cinderella put a hand over Alice's mouth. Evidently, he sensed that the conversation was going nowhere fast. Oh dear, Alice is starting to turn blue. I sure hope he's okay.
まあいい。とりあえずこれは貸しだ。許してやるよ。
You mean it?
まあな、俺って優しいだろ。
Wow, so nice. You're a saint.
だろう。ま、これは貸しだからな。貸しはいつか返すもんだ。いいか、俺が返せって言った時に返せよ。これはあんたたちに対する俺の切り札だ。
He seemed rather fixated on the idea of me owing him. Then I realized I had already done the same thing to him twice. Once when he saw me naked, and once when I shielded him. This is your revenge, isn't it?
まあな。
That thing must have really bothered him. So, what do we do about the door? Glanced over where it stood, leaning against the wall.
ああ、とりあえず放っておけばいい。その扉、もともと立て付けが悪かったんだよ。
What? I was so baffled I could barely speak. What did he just say? It didn't fit on the hinges. Which means...
騙したのか。
Finally freed from Cinderella's grasp, Alice's face had flushed beet red from the, lack of oxygen.
騙してはねえよ。ただ、事前に言ってなかっただけだ。
詐欺だ。
Scam artist! The two of us pointed at him with accusatory stares on our faces.
俺の家を壊したことは事実だろうが、あんたらがくだらねえことをやらなけりゃ外れなかったわけだしな。
Well, unfortunately, he had a point.
いいか。これはあくまでも貸しだからな。
You're actually pretty crafty. He smirked at me as I clenched my jaw and feet.
毎日あんたらと一緒にいれば、こっちもこっちでいろいろと対策を取るんだよ。
What do you mean?
まだだ。まだ貸しを作ったわけじゃない。要はこの扉を直せばいいんだろ。おい、そっちを持て。二人で直すぞ。
All of a sudden, Alice started barking orders at me. Huh? Oh, okay. I got to my feet, grabbed the door, and together we attempted to fix it back into its frame. This isn't working too well, is it?
引き戸だったら簡単だったのに、開き戸じゃな。やめだやめ。
Surprised he didn't giggle at the verbal abuse. Well, it depends on how he delivers said verbal abuse. I don't just like verbal abuse, I'll have you know. I like it when they deliver it like in a funny, exasperated way. Out of nowhere, Alice lets go completely. Alice, don't let go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Knocked off balance, I started to tip over, but Cinderella caught me in the nick of time. Yeah! Thank you! You're a lifesaver! He took the door from me and set it back against the wall.
おい、アリス
Yes? I raised my hand like I was being called on.
あんたじゃねえよ。お約束なボケをかますな。お前だよ、お前。そこのふんぞり返ってるお前だ。何開き直ってんだ。
なあ、もういいよ、借りで。はいはい、借りはいつか返すんだろ。返す返す。
Alice was sprawled out on the hallway floor, lounging as he ate his sandwich. Great, now I'm going to have to sweep those crumbs later.
相変わらず腹立つ言い方しかしねえな。
君たちの目は節穴か。僕に体力仕事など向いているわけないだろ。第一、僕は朝食もまだ済ませていないんだ。腹が減っては戦もできぬということわざもあるだろう。
Then why don't you come downstairs then?
嫌だ。
In the end, I invited Alice into my room, if only to keep him from making a mess in my freshly cleaned hallway.
ここが君の部屋か。
Yep. What do you mean? He looked around at the furnishings, then shrugged his shoulders with a sigh.
少女趣味だな。
What do you mean? It came like that.
今はいいかもしれないが、これが20代後半の独身女にでもなってみろ。途端に虚しくなるぞ。
What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck?
ましてや30オーバーなんぞ話にならんな。いかにも男にモテない売れ残りの部屋だ。
I can't wait for him to fall in love with us and then we can just ignore it and like act dense. He deserves it. He deserves it! Oh my god. Fuck you. Keep your misogyny to yourself. Every woman is still a girl and is at heart.
ヘドが出る。そうやって自分を甘やかすから根気が遅れるんだ。
I'm going to bully him so hard on his route. Fuck you, Alice.
どんなに容姿が良かろうと悪かろうと、ババアの少女趣味は痛い。ちなみにこれに、片付けられないがつくと倍率ドンだ。
Incel moment? No, for real though. Why does he talk like that? What kind of content has he been watching? Uh-huh. was becoming readily apparent why Alice didn't have a girlfriend. Hello.
俺はなんだ
Oh, that's Alice had found the little glass ornament Cinderella had given me as a gift.
ガラス細工か
Wow.
へったくそだなよほど才能がない手先が不器用な人間が作ったのだ
Wow. But it's so cute.
かわいいこれのどこがかわいいんだ君の目は節穴かそれともあれかいわゆるキモかわいいってやつか
Kimo kawaii.
理解しがたいなだいたい僕は鳩という生物が嫌いでね平和の象徴だとか言われてるがあんな群れをなして憤慨をまき散らすだけの生物のどこが可愛いのやら
Doves are cute. He should play Hatoful boyfriend. Change
お
his
まけに
ways.
人に慣れた鳩は遠慮なく人をバカにしてる態度が君を彷彿とさせてなおのこと腹が立つ
So you see it as a dove too. I knew it.
あ
I wonder why they chose a dove specifically.
僕が知るか作った本人に聞けばいいだろ
The guy who made it? Just then, it was as if a veil had been lifted. All the time, I had assumed it was just another trifle Cinderella had purchased, but maybe I was wrong? Maybe he made it himself? Did you make the Cinderella?
ああ、そうだ。悪かったな、下手くそで。
It's okay.
あれ僕下手くそって言ったかな随分と前衛的な作品だとは言った気がするけれど
別に取り繕わなくてもいい。これが人から見ればただのガラクタだってことは俺だって知ってる。
It's okay. Ugly things are cute too as long as they're made homemade.
ああほんとど下手くそだなかろうしてこれが鳩だと判別がついたが基本的に才能がないただおいこら言ってることとやってることが違うぞ
I love this game! Cinderella had put Alice in a sleeper hold partway through his tirade, and now Alice was attempting to tap out.
言い方ってもんがあるんだよ。第一、これはただの趣味だ。趣味に才能はいらねえだろ。
趣味に才能があったら実利が取れるこれ以上の幸せはあるまい
Having escaped from Cinderella's grasp, Alice went right back to being his usual unpleasant self. I had a front row seat to the ultimate jerk-on-jerk showdown. Or so I thought.
そうとも限らねえぜ。好きなことをして儲かるかどうかはわからない。そいつの腕次第か職業によるだろ。
Yeah, I don't know if artsy stuff is profitable per se.
だろ。だから俺は絶対に手を出さない。憧れない。趣味はあくまでも趣味でしかねえんだよ。
Just a hobby, you sure?
そういうものだ。
でこれはなんで鳩なんだ
造形が簡単だからだ。
なるほどいかにも単純短絡単細胞な君らしい選択
I love this game. What a shame. Alice looked rather less handsome with Cinderella pinching his cheek. Does this guy ever learn? He doesn't. Wait, so if you've been doing this for a while, then does that mean there are more of these that I haven't seen? At my question, Cinderella snapped back to reality.
あ？まあな。
Ooh, 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 ooh. Sweetly beg? Oh, smile wordlessly. Fine. I smiled at him, hoping the silence would work in my favor as an added source of pressure.
なんだ。見てえのかよ。
Mm-hmm. Will you show me? Ah! He karate chopped me on the head. Guess I was getting a little too carried away.
ったく、こうなることが分かってたから言わなかったのに。って、こんな時間だ。おい、店の準備をしないと間に合わねえぞ。
Huh? Oh, crap, we gotta hurry.
行くのか？
Yeah, so, well, I had only broken his door by accident. I couldn't exactly ask him to sit around without any privacy in the meantime. Just as I was wondering what to do with him, he suddenly cut it.
別に君がどこに行こうが何をしようが僕に関係なければどうでもいい。ただ、君が僕の部屋の扉を壊したことは僕にとって大いに迷惑であり、なので、とりあえず僕の部屋の扉が治るまでここにいさせてもらうぞ。ああ、ちなみに言っておくが、君と共同生活を送る気はみじんこほどもないので、くれぐれも勘違いしないでくれたまえ。
Did he call me a water bug? Mijinko? Water flea? Or is that not the Mijinko I was thinking of?
あくまでも僕は一時避難としてこのメルヘン部屋に仮住まいするだけだからな。
And with that, he steered me out of my room. Wait, I have to change clothes in there, don't... Rude! But before I could finish, he slammed the door and locked it behind me. He's such a dick.
君はバカだな。僕が君の事情など知るわけないだろう。とりあえず鍵を閉めてやったので、入りたければ速やかに早急に素早く修理に取り掛かるようにするんだな。あまり時間がかかるようなら、君の大事なものを粉々にするお手伝いをしてやる。
I could hear his voice through the door, full of contempt, and somehow I could picture his exact expression.
ま、せいぜい頑張れ。
Cinderella patted me on the shoulder. Thanks, I guess. Cinderella's story. With work over for the day, I promptly headed back to my room. There I heaved a sigh of relief. It felt so freeing to have time for myself. Why haven't you done my princess side stories? What is my princess side stories? What is that? I was exhausted, especially after today. Granted, the cafe wasn't especially busy. Really, it was no different from usual. So why was I so tired, you ask? I'm here, still haven't managed to make my notifications show up on my lock screen again. Hi, Madness! Thank you for coming! Because there was something else. Something that was different. Something incredibly draining to deal with. I scanned my eyes over my workbench, my half-finished projects, my glass rods, my blowtorch. On a shelf sat a dozen different figurines, lined up in rows.
あいつ、露骨に見たいですアピールしてきやがって。
Adage after story? To do Adage's after story, I think I have to finish Inez's route first, because I'm pretty sure I have to unlock all of Adage's endings in order to unlock his extra story. And there's one more bad ending for Adage in Inez's story. So yeah, I can't. I tried already yesterday. Yeah. I could picture the exact look on her face the moment I showed her. She'd probably smile and hug me. Not that I minded her hugging me, of course, but after today, the last thing I needed was to humiliate myself further. That morning during cafe setup.
さっきからガラス細工とにらめっこしてるけど、どうしたの？
I was just sort of marveling at how human hands can create something so delicate and beautiful. It makes me wonder who made them, what sort of tools they used, what they were thinking when they made it.
それって、つまり製造方法を見学したいってこと？
I'd love to. Exactly. She shot me a glance.
なんだよ。
Oh, nothing. That afternoon, after we closed the cafe. Say, Gretel, do you know where I can find any glass thingies?
みたいなの？
Yeah, glass thingies.
おう、グラスじゃなくて。
Kinda.
それなら その辺の棚にたくさんあるじゃないですか。頭大丈夫ですか？
Maybe my obsession's getting too strong. I can't think straight.
本当に大丈夫ですか？兄さんにこき使われて疲れたんじゃないですか？少し休んだ方がいいと思いますよ。
No, I'm fine. Sorry to scare you.
ほ
Once again, she shot me a glance.
なんだよ
This is how I act. Ding. Later that night, after dinner. Stare.
おい、言いたいことははっきり言え。気色悪いんだよ。
Okay, Ken.
やっぱダメだ。
Oh, come on. It was taxing, to say the least.
今日だけで何回目があったことか。
I was 99% sure, no, 100% sure that she was doing this on purpose. After all the time we'd spent together, I knew full well what she was like.
ああ、
I sighed again. Thinking back over the day's events reminded me of what happened this morning. The second I walked into her room, my eyes landed on the little glass stove I had made. She had set it right on at eye level on the shelf near the door.
あんなガラクタなんかを大事そうにして。
It was the first figurine I'd ever made. At the time, I had sorely underestimated just how hard it would be to mold a dove. This reminds me of the time I tried crochet for the first time and tried to make a dove. Yeah. Yeah. Frankly, considering how badly I failed, I should have thrown the damn thing out, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Instead, I ended up essentially dumping my trash on someone else and calling it a gift. Meanwhile, blissfully unaware of my intentions, she used it to decorate her room. What a joke. Picked up my half-finished project. My skills had improved a good deal since my first attempt, or so I wanted to believe. But these skills were worthless without anyone to show them off to. Someone who could fall in love with my work. When I thought about it that way, maybe that dove was actually a masterpiece. I can't remember exactly how old I was when I first got my glass sculptures. But I remember that pair of birds painfully well. As I recall, my father had brought them home as a souvenir from a distant country. Must have known how much I love sparkly things. Same!
すごく綺麗だ。
Sure enough, I fell in love with them straight away. They were vibrant, colorful, about the size of my fist, handcrafted by a Venetian glass maestro, or so he told me. Even as a child, I could tell that they were more than mere toys. They were special. And so my father explained to me.
この鳥は赤霊といって、つがいの鳥なんだ。
つがい？
雌雄がいつも一緒の鳥。つまり、夫婦ということさ。この国の昔の名前では、神様がこの鳥の動作を見て、夫婦の道を知ったという神話に由来しているそうだ。この鳥はいつも一緒なんだ。だから、片方だけではなく、両方大事にしてあげなさい。
大事にする。
そして、お前の前に大事な人が現れた時、そのつがいの鳥の片方を渡しなさい。そうすれば、もう二人は離れ離れになることはない。
Cute. As he spoke, he patted me on the head. Looking back, that was the last fatherly thing he ever did for me. And so I treasured both of those birds, just as my father had told me. Put them on a tall shelf in the living room where I could admire them, and no one else was allowed to touch them. One day I accidentally dropped one of those birds. Aww! He's so cute! Could have been avoided if only I had been more careful. For some reason I had wanted to hold them, and so I had brought a chair over to the shelf so I could get up there. Unsurprisingly, I lost my balance. Desperate not to fall, I clung to the shelf, and in so doing, I inadvertently knocked one of the birds to the floor. In an instant, it shattered into tiny pieces all over the carpet. Naturally, I panicked. I was terrified of getting in trouble with my parents. I didn't want them to be angry or sad or disappointed, and so I swept up all the little fragments. Did I cut myself on the glass? If I did, I didn't notice. I was too flustered to care. Once I had swept up all the pieces, I dumped them in a trash bag and hid it in a drawer. Of course, it quickly became obvious that one of the birds were missing. No surprise there. Anyone would notice when their valuable glass art suddenly vanished. So when they asked me what had happened to it, I tearfully confessed to breaking it.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい
Aw, poor baby. In the end, they never did yell at me. And then the broken fragments were disposed of. Alone, I looked up at the one remaining wagtail. He wailed a mournful song. After all, his other half was gone forever. And it was all my fault. Now he would never see his beloved wife again. Because I had destroyed her. And those shards of glass pierced me to the core. Alright, here we go! Got my sleeves rolled up, got my tools, now I'm ready to get started.
何やってんだ
Oh, hi Cinderella. Why, I'm fixing the door, of course. There I was, standing on a chair, hammering the metal fixture into place. One of our customers told me how to fix it. We should be good to go. I turned back to look at him. It was nice being taller than him for a change.
ならわざわざ自分でやらずにその客に頼めばよかったんじゃねえの
Ask a customer to help me? No way, that's ridiculous.
業者に頼んだ方が早かっただろ
Maybe if I had no other option left. I mean, think about it. Turns out I could do it myself for free. No cost to you. I appealed to his inner frugality. Obviously, not everyone can do these things themselves. But still, it's always worth a try.
ただより高いものはねえって言うけどな失敗したらどうすんだそれはそうと
He suddenly looked down. Yes? His expression seemed conflicted, hesitant. Just as I was wondering what was on his
パ
mind.
ンツ見えてるけど
Oh my god, bro! No, don't say that! Reflexively, I pressed my skirt firmly against my thighs. Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? Why didn't you just tell me?
いや面白いなーって
I hate men. He looked strangely pensive. It's not funny, you're such a jerk. I hate you.
ふんあんたも人並みの羞恥心はあるんだな
His lips curled in a smirk. What a bully. You've got it all wrong. These aren't panties, they're shorts. Yeah, that's it.
んな布地が薄いズボンなんてあるか
Why are you paying attention to how thick it is? Okay, maybe shorts isn't the right term. It's one of those, you know. I could picture it, but I couldn't think of the word for it.
あれじゃわからん
What do you call them? They're cut like panties, but you still wear panties under them. Think, hot pants? I used to wear them a lot. I didn't like them though. Let me just... You know, the shorts you wear when you're doing exercise. Volleyball shorts? Spandex! That's it! Let me save, actually.
恥ずかしがるなよだいたい
Oh my
あんたは
god!
初日に上も下も見せてんだから今さらパンツの一つや二つくらい
Sekuhara SMH. Yeah, no, for real. Sekuhara. No, it's not boxers, because boxers you wear them as underwear, no? Man, I wish I can just wear boxers instead. Don't bring that up right now!
今だから言うんだよ
Asshole. You think this is funny?
笑うだろういつも涼しい顔してるやつが顔を真っ赤にして取り乱してりゃなてっきりわざと見せてんのかと思った
I would never disrespect myself like that.
へえ
I was really embarrassed about that for your information. I just didn't want to bring it up again, and besides, just turn around. At At my insistence, he mercifully turned away.
はいはい。そんな恥ずかしけりゃ降りればいいだろ
Oh, right. Oops. This was quickly shaping up to be a string of careless mistakes. Whoa! The instant I shift my weight, my world suddenly flipped upside down.
アリス
Am I on top of him? Damn, no CG. Damn. I opened my eyes to find myself sitting on top of Cinderella. Oh god, Cinderella, are you okay? Are you hurt?
まあな
Okay, thank goodness. Heaved a sigh of relief, then remembered what was in my hand. A hammer? Good thing I didn't hit you with this. It's practically a blunt weapon. Yes, girl.
ドンキのようなものっつうかドンキそのものだろうで勤務先の店長をムカついたから殺したってか
Uh-huh. I hear that's fairly common, actually.
笑えない冗談だ
No. Look, are you sure you're okay? You're not just putting up a tough front, are you? Thanks to Cinderella's noble sacrifice, I was totally fine. He, on the other hand, got slammed flat to the ground. Surely that had to hurt at least a little.
人をガキ扱いすんな大丈夫だよこのくらい
You were protecting me. The least I can do is worry.
かばったんじゃなくてあんたが俺の上に落ちてきたんだよ
What would it feel to have 100+ pounds of weight suddenly dropped on you? Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, I paused to imagine it. Yikes.
であんたはいつまで俺に覆いかぶさってるつもりだ
Yes. Huh? It was then that I realized. I was on top of him in a rather suggestive position. Sorry about that. But the moment I tried to get up, a sharp pain shot through my ankle and I collapsed back on top of him. You didn't feel... No, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't feel it until you tried to move it.
どうした
Oh, I know, it's nothing. I tried to ignore the pain, but then Cinderella took me by arm.
足をひねったのか
Yeah. No sense in lying about it after all.
しょうがないやつだなあ
Alright. The shelf was covered with dozens of glass crafts. Plants, flowers, jewelry boxes, and multicolored puppet types. What is that? All made of glass, all sparkling in the night. Wow! Oh my gosh, they're so pretty! Ouch! It was my first time in Cinderella's room, and my excitement was at an all-time high. Until my ankle pain put a damper on it, that is.
人の部屋ではしゃぐからだほらここでしばらくおとなしくしてろ
It helped me walk to the bed. Aw, for a moment there I was starting to feel like a princess.
誰がお姫様だ
What?
ほら
Interesting
足
translation.
出せ
He held out his hand. Okay. After a moment of hesitation, I placed my foot in his palm. Oh, it's
痛むか
oh my god, look. Aw. Actually, I love our yukata. That's really cute. I think it's really cute. Yeah. Aww. Baby. He gently brushed my ankle with his fingertips. A little.
腫れてはいないな変な風にひねっただけかバランスを崩したヒロインがヒーローに助けてもらうそれでその後に手当てをするお約束なイベントだな
That's so cute. Look at how he's smiling at us. I know, right? Like a prince and a princess. I like the way shy looks.
寒
Apparently, Cinderella didn't find it as cute as I did. You jerk! I hate you.
パンツ見られた時より
Oh
も
my god, stop talking about that! He shot me a sadistic smirk. Well, yeah, that's right. I hate you even more now.
開き直りやがった。
Otome heroines are either super cutesy or a lone wolf, but still cute. Yes. No in between. But she is super cute. Like, what else can they do? They have to be cute. As I pouted, he ruffled my hair. Also, no, actually, there is an in between. The heroine in Even If Tempest is like a knight, and she's like super strong and also kind of stoic. But she's also super cute. Like, yeah, in between. Huh?
ま、これくらいなら湿布でも貼っておけば大丈夫だろう。
With that, he walked out of the room, only to return a few minutes later with an ice pack. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Okay, then what about Tokimeki Memorial Girl Sites heroine? She's like a self-insert character, Bambi. Yeah, Bambi, Himeko, I think, in Tokimeki 2? Daisy in Tokimeki 2, and then Tokimeki 1 has no name. They're like self-inserts. So, bleh, you're wrong. Then he sat back down, picked up my foot, and gently pressed it to my ankle. Thank you. The chill felt nice against my skin. Not Otome, what do you mean? Tokimeki Memorial Girl Side is absolutely an Otome. I was expecting him to hand the ice pack off to me so I could handle it myself, but he didn't.
あんた足が小さいんだな。
What? Oh, where did that come from, buddy? I do? What the fuck? What is this? Are you not self-inserting as Yurika right now? No, I don't do self-inserts. I'm just Yurika x Cinderella. Let's go. I don't do self-inserts. It's Yurika. But why is he touching my foot like that? That's weird. He ran his fingers along the sole of my foot. It tickled, and I twisted slightly. What do you mean spicy? This is not spicy.
ああ、あんたの足なら
He's so fucking
ど
weird,
ん
bro.
な靴でも似合いそうだ。
This is so unrelatable. Self-insert broken. My feet size is 43. 42? 43? It's massive. Self-insert broken immediately. That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me.
俺もそんなこと人に初めて言ったからな。
Really? You like feet though? Well, thank you. Her toes are all up in my shit. No, for real though. An awkward silence descended between us. These glass crafts are all really pretty. I'm impressed. You made all these? I glanced around the room, hoping to distract myself from my embarrassment.
ああ、まあな。
They're beautiful. I really like the rose and the butterfly. How do you make them?
ガラスの棒をバーナーで溶かしなが
That's
ら
so cute. That's so
ピンセッ
cool.
トで形を整えていくんだよ。ま、
Do you think I could learn to do it too?
簡単なもんならな。やりたいのか。
I wanna. Yes, please.
物好きなやつだな。
That's hardly the worst thing you've called me. So, what's your next project?
秘密だ。
Boo. Come on, that just makes me more curious.
だったら完成したら
Aww.
真っ先に見せてやるよ。
Yeah.
できるかどうかわかんねえけどな。
You mean it? You promise?
あ、なんだよ。
I was just thinking, you're a big softie, huh? I bet you brought me back to your room because you knew I wanted to see all your glass crafts.
ま、あれだけ露骨にアピールされればな。
Not only are you a softie, but you're actually really dedicated to your work. And you're such a gentleman. I looked over at the door. On first glance, it appeared to be completely closed, but in fact, it had been left ajar. And I had a feeling he had done so on purpose so I wouldn't feel trapped.
ああ。別に閉めたっていいんだぜ。
I don't care. But you're not going to, because you know your brothers will tease us if they find us alone here together. I purposely decided not to offer the real reason.
わかってるじゃねえか。
You're a sweet and loving older brother. After seeing the way he interacted with Snow White and Gretel during work, I could tell that he cared for them a lot. Plus, he always put in a lot of effort at work, and he'd do all these nice things for me. This was everything I had learned about Cinderella over the course of my stay here. I'm sorry to be such a burden. Closed my eyes in shame.
なんだよ突然。随分と塩らしいじゃねえか。怪我でも痛むのか。
No, that's not it. I just... More kindly he treated me, the more guilty I felt lying to him. I know I can...
少しだいぶの間違いだろ。
And I'm sort of a smartass.
自分のことよくわかってんじゃねえか。
Do these things bother you? Slowly I looked up to find him staring intently back. My heart skipped a beat. I took a deep breath. Oh my god. I can't save! Oh, I can't. Okay, so we are supposed to say no. If it bothers you, I hope you can learn to accept it. How would he react to this?
なんだそりゃ。
He snickered. I can't change the way I am. At this, Cinderella smiled softly.
ま、あんたのそういうところは割と嫌いじゃない。別に迷惑だとか思ってねえよ。あんたがうちに来てからいろいろ賑やかになって楽しいと思ってる。どうした？
Oh, it's nothing. You're not your usual self today, are you?
ああ、そうかもしれないな。俺も頭打ったのかもな。あんたをかばったせいで。
So you were protecting me.
でも、俺らしくないって。じゃあどんな反応すりゃ俺らしいんだよ。あんたは俺のことをもっともらしく語るけど、勝手に想像してるだけだろ。
Well, I hesitated. He had a point after all. I needed to find out if my assessment of him was actually accurate. It's only been 2 weeks since we first met, so there's probably a lot I still don't know about you.
まあな。あんたは俺のことを全くもって理解していない。でも、時間をかければ相手のことがわかるのか。
It's generally accepted that the longer you're around someone, the more your understanding of them will deepen. Did you FW the Sakura Taisen game Yuki recommended? I'd be willing to give it a shot. I'm less interested now because it's not dating hot boys, but I'm still interested in cute girls. Honestly, heartbroken she recommended Straight Slappa game. What is Straight Slappa game?
俺はそうは思わない。結局、同じだ。どんなに長く一緒にいたって、わからないものはわからない。相手が何を考えてるのかなんて、心でも覗けない限りな。言葉なんて確証があるわけでも保証があるわけでもない。取り繕うことなんて簡単だ。
I just added Slappa for no reason. I'm just being silly and joking. Ah, I see, okay. But yeah, straight game. I do play straight games a lot. I don't play Yuri's very often because I cannot relate, unfortunately. Unless like the girl is super my type, but that's rare. For yaoi, I also can't relate that much. Like, yes, it's two hot guys, but the two hot guys aren't for me. So, like, I feel like I'm intruding. So I actually like straight games. And back in the days where otome games weren't really a thing yet, I still played dating sims. Like, I still went after girls. So I technically can. Like, we'll see. I am interested in the Sakura game. It's in my list.
だから、相手のことを分かってるっていうのは、本当に相手のことを分かっているんじゃない。ただ、分かったふりをしているだけだ。
The only Yuri gig I've recommended was Gore and the Girl Cuts You. I feel like yandere is making a comeback lately, because recently I've been like trying out a bunch of demos for otome games, and they're all yanderes. Like, it's coming back, finally. Like, and it's sad! Wait, give me more tsunderes, not yandere! No! I think I played some games where Yuri is an option, but I can't say I go after them that often because, again, the girls are usually not my type. I like mommies. And so, like, pretty nice girls are nice, but I'm not attracted to them per se. Fuck, you mean finally? Well, I mean, like, last time yandere was a big thing was like in 2012, 2013? Like, what is it called? During Amnesia and Corpse Party and like that. Yandere was a big thing. Name a character so I can't judge you. Not a character. A WWE fighter that I like is Rhea Ripley. Mommy. Mommy. Yes. I like tomboyish girls too, but again, like, it's just admiration. But Rhea Ripley, holy shit. Every time she passes by my Instagram, I freak out a little bit. But I don't know. It's harder for me to be attracted to girls because I'm mostly straight. So, yeah. You know Rhea Ripley? She's so cool. I can't believe she's straight. She's not for the girlies. I'm so sad. Yeah, anyways. Go back to handsome man.
そして、それは俺も同じだ。
Oh, I liked that girl in Persona 4. The blue one. I forgot her name. The one that binds her big ass tits. Cause I can relate. The Naoto. I like Naoto, but it's not like I like her. Like I go wow crazy, you know? Like it's just she's cute. I like her. I don't think I've ever fangirled for a girl, except real girls. Mary Elizabeth Winstead as the Huntress, and as Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim. Oh, my gay awakening. Yeah, but it's rare.
本質的にはな。
Do you want to? Or does the mystery make it more fun? Do you prefer to fill in the gaps yourself?
さあな。
Not even she is. She's so guyish. Her hair is stupid. And I don't like that she's very violent. If a guy can't be violent to girls, then girls shouldn't be violent to guys. That's what I believe. She's a bit overplayed in like the trope. She's flanderized. He lowered his gaze to the floor. Cinderella, when this clock strikes 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was before. That's what makes me get so pushy, because I know I'm running out of time.
そうだな。楽しい時なんてあっという間だ。魔法はいつか解ける。
He got to his feet, walked to the dresser, and pulled out a manila folder. Is that... I swallowed my eyes wide!
見合い写真だよ。
Oh my god, he knows! Oh, I see. I tried to act casual, but my voice was shaking.
俺は見ず知らずのお嬢様と結婚するんだとさ。
What's she like?
見てない。
Oh my
興
god.
味がないからな。
It's us! Kia! That wasn't what I was expecting. But you're going to marry her anyway?
そうだ。
Don't you at least want to know who she is?
別に。
What if she's totally gorgeous?
そしたらラッキーじゃねえか。
Oh! Satsuki from Glass Heart Princess. Like the game I play with Unli a lot, I like Satsuki. Oh, Satsuki. If only there was a route for her, I would play her. Yeah, I guess. Oh, but what if she's a total snake?
別にどうも。どのみち写真なんかじゃ、そいつの人となりなんかわかるわけないだろ。
You never know. Maybe you'll take one look at the photo and get a premonition.
あんたは俺に結婚してほしいのか？
Yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. Like, okay. Like, it's us, so I don't care. Oh, shit. There's a yes. We are supposed to say yes. Okay. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, the maid. I love her design. She also says, like, the rudest shit so casually. I like it when my girls are mean. I like dom girls and I like doming men. Yeah, it's a very balanced, delicate situation.
なぜ？
I can't tell you.
そうか。
At my response, he grabbed the blowtorch off his workbench and began to fidget with it. The next instant, what are you doing? Huh? Cinderella had set the entire folder aflame. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I leapt up to stop him. Sprained ankle be damned.
俺には必要ないからな。
What do you mean?
さあな。俺に。
I'm sorry. There in the firelight, Cinderella looked every bit as sad and lonely as he did in that paparazzi photo. Hey, Alice, your door's fixed now.
遅い。まったく君は本当にノロマだな。ウサギとカメの。
I know. I'm sorry. As soon as he opened the door, I cut him off and walked straight inside. Good night. See you tomorrow. He took one look at me and left the room without another word. As soon as I shut the door behind me, my emotions overwhelmed me in a tidal wave and I collapsed on the spot. My heart was pounding out of control. Does he know? That manila folder looked an awful lot like the one I received. Of course, I never saw the contents, so I couldn't be sure. What was he thinking burning it like that? What do I do? Answer, of course, was nothing. It was out of my hands now. Oh! Another one! Kafka from Honkai Star Rail! Kafka is absolutely my type and I absolutely simp for her. It's not just like, ah, she's cute. No, I simp for her. Kafka. Yes, Kafka. All this time, I had been under a magic spell. A spell cast upon me to conceal my true identity so I might approach my beloved prince. I knew going in that the spell wouldn't last forever. And on the 12th stroke, the spell would be broken.
誰だ？
ただいま、父さん。
おお、シンデレラか。珍しいじゃないか。お前がここに帰ってくるだなんて。
ああ、まあな。ちょっと父さんに話したいことがあって来たんだ。
話したいこと？それはこの間の見合い話のことか？
ああ、ああ、そうだ。
Say.
どうだ、いい子だろう。あれは昔の知り合いの娘でね。私が会ったのはもう随分と昔のことだが、家柄といい、あんないい縁談なんてめったにない。お前も早く身を固めて。
そのことだけど、やっぱり断ろうと思ってさ。
He sounds so meek now.
気に入らなかったか？まあ実際に会って話をすれば気が変わるものさ。とりあえず話はこちらで滞りなく進めている。
Oh wow, she has barely any VA work. Who? A really surprising entry though. Who?
相手方も乗り気でな。お前のことを褒めていたよ。あとは実際に。
そうじゃなくて、気に入ったとか気に入らないとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんだ。ただやっぱりその気になれないんだ。 ただ見合いをするだけならいい。俺だってまだ若いんだ。いろいろやりたいことだってやれることだってある。だからさ、今無理して結婚しなくてもいいだろ
シンデレラ、お前は何を甘えたことを言ってるんだ。お前にその気はなくとも、お前はあの娘と結婚するしかないんだ。
I just realized, could it be that he's actually already poor now? Because the background looks so sad, like there's no furniture, only like broken chairs and like really ugly wallpapers. The maid, oh, I see, I didn't know. She's really good at her job though.
ああ、分かってるよ父さん。だけど俺は。
大丈夫だシンデレラ、お前は何も心配することはない。お前が彼女と結婚してくれれば全てうまくいく。
Ever since that fateful night, my relationship with Cinderella changed slightly.
そうだ、そのまま先が丸くなるまでゆっくりと回転させるんだ。
So cute! What is this? Oh my god! We're so cute together! Stop! You're killing me. Like this? I slowly rotated the glass rod under the blowtorch. I'm so jealous. I really want to learn.
ああ、いいぞ。気をつけろよ。熱くないか？
Don't worry, I won't. Change number 1. After work each day, Cinderella would tutor me in glass crafts. I really thought we're gonna enter like a misunderstanding route and he's gonna avoid us. This is unexpected. Today I was practicing a technique called glass blowing. I'm jealous.
よし、じゃあ次はこれにガラスを巻きつけて。
He was a good teacher, but the hands-on nature of the work meant he spent each lesson very, very close to me. I acted like it was no big deal, of course, but truth be told, it was distracting. Man, this is tricky. My palms were sweaty, and not just from the heat of the flame.
まあな。けど簡単に作れないからこそ価値があるんだろう。
CG supremacy, yeah! Yeah, it feels like you can never make the same thing twice, like stepping into a river.
ポエマー、ごたくはいいから集中しろ。失敗するぞ。
Right. I took a deep breath and willed myself to focus on the glass. Once I gathered the glass onto the blowing iron, it was time for the next stage of the process. As I blew into the blowing iron, the glass began to swell up like a big bubble. My nerves had me trembling, but Cinderella guided me carefully.
そうだ。いいぞ。その調子だ。
Oh my god.
で、膨らんだら、またバーナーで炙りながら、くるくると回す。
Back under the flame and start turning. Cinderella took these lessons very seriously. It was patently obvious how much he loved glass crafts. I could hear it in his voice, see it in his eyes. Done! I now had a little ball of glass at the end of my iron. Not half bad, me!
触るなよ。
One
やけど
will
するぞ。
burn. Next we do the ash glaze and then we let it cool, right?
そうだ。ほら、早くしないと割れるぞ。
Uh-oh, we don't want that. I cut the glass ball from the tip of the blowing iron with my shears, and then placed it in the bucket of ash. Now we just wait, huh?
あんた器用だな。もうここまで作れるようになったか。
How was the shape? Was it lumpy or anything?
見える見える。
Look at his grin! I think that's the first time we've seen this expression on him. That's so cute. Maybe I've got a knack for it or something. Not to toot my own horn, but during our last lesson, I had made the cutest little kitten. Now here I was with yet another success under my belt.
器用すぎて面白みがない。教える甲斐もない。 ついでに可愛げもない。
I wanna learn too. You're just jealous because I'm naturally gifted. How sad. I pretended to wipe away a tear.
自分で完璧すぎてとか言うな。
He bonked me on the head and I giggled. Honestly, I'm only doing this well because I've got you for a teacher. You're extremely patient and thorough.
まあな。あとは俺がやっておくから、あんたは部屋に戻って。
He averted his gaze and started to put the tools away. I guess it is getting late. I looked up at the clock to find it was nearly midnight.
ああ、今日はいつもより時間がかかっちまったな。
I really appreciate you taking the time to do this with me, especially since I know you must be exhausted after working a full day. Following his lead, I helped him tidy up the workbench.
俺は別にいいけど、あんたの方が大変だろ
No, I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I don't really get tired when I'm doing what I enjoy.
う。うん。
I mean it. I looked up at him and our eyes met.
なあ、明日一緒に買い物に行くか。
A day? Shopping? Sure. I can carry your bags for you or whatever you need. When are we going? After work?
いや、明日は店を休む。
I blinked in surprise. This is sudden. Are you sure?
よくよく考えりゃ、今までずっと働き詰めだったろ。なんでかって言ったら、うちには定休日がなかったんだ。
Oh, you're right. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I'd been so distracted with work and everything else, I had totally overlooked it. Somehow the four of us had entirely forgotten the concept of time off.
いくらなんでも定休日くらいは作るべきだろ。うちはブラックじゃねえんだ。
But if we do that, we'll be missing out on profits. Besides, it's not like anyone's complained about it.
なんで従業員のあんたがブラック推奨なんだよ。
You're the one who told me to pull myself up by my bootstraps and make the cafe a nationwide success.
あれはあの時のノリだ。別に利益とかこだわってねえよ。人件費も大したことねえしな。
Benefits of a family-run business, eh?
だから、たまには休んでもいいんじゃねえの。あんたは働きすぎだ。
You think so? I tilted my head in contemplation. Truth be told, I barely even felt fatigue. Cinderella shot me a withering stare.
あのな。
What is it?
俺があんたと一緒に出かけたいんだよ。というわけで、明日は休みだ、休み。これはオーナー命令だ。いいな。わかったか？
Okay. Got it. I flinched as he pointed sternly in my face.
よし。ああ、そうだ。あんたにこれやるよ。
He grabbed the shopping bag, pulled something out, and put it on my head. Is this a hat?
そうだ。うん。似合うじゃねえか。やっぱ俺の見立ては間違ってないみたいだな。
He nodded, evidently pleased with himself.
なんだよ。嬉しくないのかよ。
Oh no, I love it. I was just thinking, see? You only gave me that lovely brooch yesterday. You see, the glass crafting lessons weren't the only big change as of late. That's right here. This was the other recent development.
迷惑なら捨てろよ。
Is he trying to like show he likes us, but he doesn't know what to do except shower us with gifts? Baby! No, I do want it. I really, really appreciate it.
なら、素直に喜んでおけばいいだろう。こういう時はな、素直に喜ぶ方が可愛いんだよ。
Oh, thank you. Holding the brim of my cap, I bowed politely.
よし。
Look at his smile! That precious smile! Aww. Change number 2. Cinderella had started to shower me with gifts.
貢がれてるね。
Seems so. This was the first thing out of Snow White's mouth when I went to consult the boys for advice. It really looks that way, isn't it? Doesn't it?
女に入れ上げて、そのまま泥沼になって破産しそう。
Whose fault would that be, though?
貢いだ男がバカ。だけど、貢がせた女もいい女じゃない。
Folded my arms and pondered this. How was I meant to handle it?
迷惑なら迷惑とはっきり言った方が相手のためですよ。
But that would hurt his ego. Besides, he doesn't like free stuff. Exactly, girl. You get me.
なら素直に受け取ったらいいじゃないですか。あの人、買い物が趣味ですし。
金遣いが荒いけどね。
そうですね。運転もできないのに高級外車を買ったり。
特に好きでもないのに宝石を集めたり。
本人は宝石よりも安価なガラス製品が好きなくせに。
Oh, you know about that?
当たり前です。これでも兄弟ですよ。
As it turned out, the two of them did actually care for their older brother. Aww.
今は小物を渡してるみたいだけど、そのうちどんどんランクがアップしていくんじゃない？
高級バッグに宝石、
Bruh.
車に、果ては家まで。
Oh gosh, I don't want him to go that far. Frankly, none of these gifts were things I really needed. Houses and cars? Infinitely more so. Yeah, just transfer money to my bank account. That'll make me the happiest. I just wish I could do something for him in return.
てっきり何かあったのかと思いましたけど。
I don't know, I mean, I've been trying. Two brothers exchanged a glance, then shrugged in unison.
ま、あなたと兄さんの間に何があって、突然兄さんがあなたに貢ぎ出したのかはわかるようでわかりませんけど。
Poor Cinderella on a leash, he literally made himself be in the leash. We didn't leash him, he leashed himself.
僕たちがただ働きして得た利益であなたへ貢いでいるのだとしたら、それはシンデレラ兄さんからというより僕たち兄弟からと言った方が正しいですよね。
Yes, thank you, Snow White and Gretel. Do you want me to make it up to you?
どうやって？
After a pause, I wiggled my fingers. What, a massage?
遠慮します。
Wow, I'm really good. Everyone says I'm really good though. As I spoke, I donned my brand new cap. In the mirror, I could see one very giddy girl beaming back at me. How's it look?
似合いますよ。
アリス、笑って。
Okay. At his request, I flashed him my pearly white.
まあ、いいんじゃない？
Really? It's not all stiff and awkward looking. Pushed up the corners of my lips with my fingers.
緊張してるんだ。
Of course I am. It's been 3 whole weeks since the last time I went into town with Cinderella. The thought makes me so giddy, but at the same time, I'm so anxious.
ああ、はいはいはいはい。
Gretel interrupted me with a look of abject annoyance on his face. Just then a thought occurred to me and I decided to change the subject. What about you guys? Are you going anywhere today? After all, this was a rare day off for the 4 of us. Frankly, the 2 of them ought to get out of the house for a change. Maybe go on a date with a cute girl?
アリスさん、ここにアリスさんを呼んできましょうか。
Apparently I had struck a nerve. No, please, anything but that, I'm sorry. I immediately fell to my hands and knees in submission. I could already picture what Alice might say.
リア充気取りの上から目線発言をどうもありがとう。やっぱり君の体の半分は嫌味でできているようだ。お礼に君の浮かれた気分が少しでも沈むように、カップルの別れ話まとめでも読み聞かせてやろう。ありがたく平服して聞きたまえよ。
Yeah, I'll pass. I looked up to find Gretel wearing his most threatening smile. Eek! We should be back later tonight. Oh, and I don't have much to offer in the way of lunch since I don't know what anyone's plans were. My voice wavered hesitantly.
別に大丈夫ですよ。勝手にいただきます。
Oh, and I left Alice a note telling him I wouldn't be home.
わかりました。気にかけておきます。
Thanks. I'd better get going now. Alright, as I got to my feet,
アリス、リボンが曲がってるよ。
Snow White helpfully indicated my ribbon. It is, you're right. Upon inspection, sure enough, the ribbon on my sleeve was completely crooked. As I contemplated what to do about it, can't you just fix it? Yeah. Snow White walked over and quietly reached for my ribbon. Apparently he wanted to help me fix it. Unfortunately, this did not go so well. As soon as he untied the ribbon, he froze in place like a deer in headlights. What's wrong, Snow White?
できない。
Babes, you untied it. Oh, right. I've forgotten just how little he was generally capable of. That is so rude. Oh, that's okay. I can just do it myself. But this fell on deaf ears. Snow White was off in his own little world. Him versus the ribbon. As I gazed at his handsome face up close, I thought back to that fateful night just a few weeks ago. If he hadn't called out to me that night, I wouldn't even be here right now. Back then, I had been worried that I wouldn't get along with him or Gretel, but these days it felt like we were all good friends.
おい、何やってんだ。
Whoa! All of a sudden, Cinderella's voice snapped me out of my reverie.
やけに遅いと思ったら、何勝手にこいつのこと借りてんだよ。
He's jealous! Cinderella pulled me over to him and casually put his arm around my shoulder. Bro likes
彼
us!
女はあなたのものじゃない。
Bro likes us so much.
こいつは俺と約束してるんだよ。
It's not their fault, Cinderella. I wanted to talk to them. I attempted to mollify his bad mood.
あんたもあんただ。年頃の女が男を自分の部屋に招き入れるな。
What are you, my dad? I flinched as he glared and shouted at me.
自分はズケズケと入ってきたくせに。
俺はいいんだよ。で、用は終わったのか？
Yes, sir. I saluted him with my free hand. Are you gonna do SW route? Of course, I'm gonna do everyone. I already bought all the Taisho X Alice until the epilogue. You like Snow White? Yeah?
だったら行くぞ。
Right. Cinderella started to turn but stopped himself.
ちょっと待った。リボンがほどけてるぞ。じっとしてろ。
In a blink, he retied my sleeve ribbon.
ほら、できたぞ。
Thank you. He's so good with his hands. Oh, wow. Well, see you boys later. I waved to Gretel and Snow White, and the two of us left the room. No, I mean, I didn't think he'd be your type. He's not my type, but I will go through everyone. I will absolutely do everyone, don't worry. Like, if I like a game enough, I'll try my best to like 100% it. And so there I was on my long-awaited date with Cinderella. Our first stop was a certain well-known looking glass clothing boutique.
じゃあ、これとこれと、ああ、これもいいな。
Cinderella?
ほら、これ、着てみろよ。
After loading me up with a mountain of clothes, he ushered me to the fitting room. Oh, okay. Once I'd finished changing, I stepped out to find Cinderella and the shop clerk both smiling at me. How's it look?
まあ、とてもお似合いです。お連れ様はとても可愛らしいので何でもお似合いになりますが、お客様の見立てがいいのか際立ってお似合いになります。
Clerk definitely turned her compliment of me into a compliment of Cinderella. Crafty.
まあな。じゃあ次はこれだ。
With that, he handed me even more clothes. Again? How many outfits does that make this? But barely started the date and already I was feeling like Cinderella's personal dress-up doll. 30 minutes later. After trying on my 10th outfit, I was looking for the right moment to ask Cinderella if we could call it a day.
どれもまあまあ良かったな。
Bruh.
よし、これ全部くれ。
What? I could scarcely believe my eyes.
ありがとうございます。
I hurried back into the fitting room and changed back into the clothes I was originally wearing.
こうなってくると、あとはアクセサリーが必要だよな。
Babes, I'm not your doll!
お客様、それでしたら当店の
Cinderella! Before the clerk could launch into her sales pitch, I cut in at the speed of light.
どうしたって着替えたのかよ。新しい服のままいりゃいいのに。
No, I don't like the smell of clothes from stores. Bleh.
気に入らなかったのか。確かここのブランドって女が好きだよな。
Yes, I know that. Although the Looking Glass world was merely a backwoods tourist, we still had our fair share of cute boutiques. Personally, while I like to stay up on date on all the latest styles and accessories, I didn't feel the need to own absolutely everything. And even if I did want them, I would never throw my money around like that. There's actually something I want even more. Figured it would hurt his feelings to reject this gesture outright, so instead I went with a different tactic.
なんだ、それなら早く言えよ。何が欲しいんだ。買ってやるよ。
Well, I kinda want it to be a surprise, and shopping bags will just get in the way, so let's not buy these clothes after all.
別に送ればいいだろう。
Bruh.
当店では配送も受けたまわっております。
After a pause, I leveled Cinderella with a hard stare. Only have so much time, Cinderella, and I don't want to waste a second of it.
それもそうか。
He seemed reasonably convinced.
悪いな。全部キャンセルだ。
Sorry about this, maybe next time. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a bit. Be right back. I talked a lot, and I drank a lot, so yeah. Thank you for waiting. I am back. After successfully getting Cinderella out of the store, I led him through the shopping district.
ね、何が欲しいんだよ。
It's a secret. Now, where are we headed to next? I forcibly changed the subject, hoping against hope that he would just forget about it altogether.
あんたの行きたいところでどうぞ。
Jesus said, I don't care where where we go. I always have a good time when I'm with you.
南極でもか。
Glaciers and penguins sounds like a blast.
俺はこれ以上寒いのはごめんだ。
And let's walk around a bit and take in the warm sunshine.
結局それか。
Feels like we're on a date, doesn't it?
デートだろう。
He admitted it! I knew this, of course, but hearing him say it flat out made me all giddy and bashful. Not going to deny it this time? He smirked.
あの時とは気が変わったからな。
So this is our first date, huh?
2回目じゃないのかよ。
You denied it the first time, so that one doesn't count. It was just a rehearsal. But this is the real deal. My first date ever.
初めてって。今までデートしたことなかったのかよ。
I've hung out with male friends, sure. This is the first time it's ever been explicitly romantic. Is it romantic?
それって相手はデートだと思ってたパターンだろ。ぴって女。
It's not like that. Nowadays we're in dates. For something to count as a date, you have to be in an official relationship with, or at least romantically interested in the other person. Yeah, like for it to be a date, both people have to say it's a date. If only one person thinks it's a date, then it's not a date, bro.
初めてということはあのチャラ男とも何の関係もないってことを。
Kaguya is not a
Diana.
creep. Creep? Before I could ask who he was referring to, it hit me. Oh, you mean Kaguya? No, nothing.
好きだったんだろ。
Always, of course. Apparently, Cinderella was still operating under some sort of misunderstanding. Although that was understandable, considering I hadn't explained how Kaguya and I knew each other. No, you've got the wrong idea. I like Kaguya as a person, but I'm not interested in him like that. We're just friends. Yeah.
含みのある言い方だな。
You must be imagining things.
じゃあ俺のことは。
If you're asking whether I like you as a person, I should think that much is obvious.
それは知ってる。そうじゃなくて。
Cinderella glanced at me and then sighed. Yes? I'll boot.
まあいい。
Finish your sentence! The next thing I knew. Oh! He took my hand in his! Yay! Hand holding!
この方がデートらしいだろ。嫌なら振り払え。
Oh no, I don't mind. I stared at the ground shyly. Ta-da! I made us a picnic lunch. As soon as we got to the lake, I sat down on a bench and pulled out all the food I had made.
結局休んでねえじゃねえか。
Sure I do. I'm not working right now, am I?
昼飯なんてその辺の店で食べればよかっただろ
But this is a date, and picnics are classic date fodder.
う。まあな。それにあんたの作る飯はその辺の店よりうまいしな。それはわかる。
Are you ready for your treat?
人を犬ころみたいに言うな。
Bark for me, bro. I'm just messing with you. Okay, let's start with the quintessential say trope. I stabbed a piece of chicken with my fork and held it up to his mouth.
ねえ、絶対に嫌だ。
Why not? Is say not the pinnacle of the home-cooked meal experience?
断る。
Don't be shy, no one's around. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on, say He made another attempt. Aw, it really hurts my feelings when you glare at me like that.
嘘つけ。
I'm not lying. Believe it or not, my heart is actually rather fragile. Oh, I know. How about you feed me instead? Pleased with my clever idea, I put the fork down in front of him.
根本的な解決になってねえし。
I closed my eyes, opened my mouth, and waited for Cinderella to feed me. I waited and waited, but nothing happened. Slowly opened my eyes to find... Ro was trying to sneak in a kiss. How naughty. I slowly opened my eyes to find Cinderella's face inches from mine. Ah, he's blushing! Hey! First blushing of the round! And the next instant... Whoa! He grabbed... What is happening? He grabbed my shoulders and pushed me down right then and there. Cinderella? Positioned on top of me, Cinderella looked angry somehow? Why?
あんたさ、そうやって人を挑発するような態度、いい加減やめろよ。
Just cause I asked for you to feed me?
俺は理性が利くけど、男がみんな俺みたいなやつとは限らない。こうして男に押し倒されて、あんたどうにかできるのか？
Kick his balls? I wasn't trying to push your buttons.
天然ならなおたちが悪い。
Maybe I'm a temptress by nature?
大ありだ。魔性の女。
Good. I couldn't stop myself from laughing.
笑い事じゃない。
Fell silent at the admonishment. Air between us was so tense I could scarcely feel the sunshine. I don't let my guard down around just anyone, you know? Huh? Exactly. Men are wolves.
なあ、アリス。あんたは。
Suddenly, Cinderella fell silent. Is something wrong?
いや、なんでもない。
He got to his feet, then helped me up. Thank you.
俺は紳士だからな。それでほら、早くしろ。食べさせてくれるんだろ。俺の気が変わらないうちに早くしろよ。
It feels so good to tame guys like this. Man, this is where I get my energy from. I feed off these men's sufferings. With that, he closed his eyes and opened his mouth. I should now push him down, right? W. Alright, okay. He hastily brought the fork full of chicken back up to his mouth. Saying, His lips closed around the fork. As I pulled away, he chewed and swallowed. How is it?
まあまあだな。
Now then, what to feed you next?
次もやるのかよ。
I'm very serious. I'm going to feed you a bite of everything, and you're going to tell me it tastes good. I shot him a playful wink. Classic me.
あんたな。
I love her. Say,
あ。
Next, I offered him a forkful of omelette. Grimacing, he reluctantly opened his mouth once more. Classic Cinderella. In the end, the two of us were just being ourselves. Cute! Once we had eaten our fill, it was time to continue our date. That evening. Looks like our date's finally coming to an end.
まあな。
Time really flies. Living together meant we'd never really have to say goodbye, and yet, part of me didn't want the day to end. Hi, Cinderella, can we go over there?
はいはい。
Tugging on his arm, I led him to the heart of the shopping district. Oh, they changed the display. That's unfortunate. Peered through the window of the building in the corner. Last time we were here, it was decked out in glass figurines. This time, however, they had a red curtain hanging above a variety of desserts and champagne flutes. Looks like it's themed around a party of some kind. I guess it's that time of year.
こういうのは定期的に変わるからな。あんたと出会ってから短いなりに時が経ったって証拠だろ。
I love cake. He gazed steadily at the window display as he spoke. Yeah. Oh, well, it's always nice to see something new for a change. What the fuck did I do? Oh, quick save.
そうだな。
In the reflection of the glass, I could see his expression. So warm and gentle, I couldn't help but stare.
なんだよ、人の顔見て。
Cinderella fidgeted shyly under my gaze. You really come to life whenever you're around glass crafts, you know that?
好きだからな。つうか、これってガラス細工ってよりウィンドウアートだろ。
He turned back to the window display. But it's still using glass, right? Those are glass, aren't they? I pointed at the champagne flutes. Each one was decorated with a snowflake pattern.
ああ、これはサンドブラストの技法が使われてるな。
What's sandblasting?
金属やガラスを研磨する方法だよ。厚手のガラスに貼られた保護マスクを順番に剥がしていって、そこに砂を吹きつけて削るんだ。割と最近になってからの技術だな。
I wanna learn. Oh, I see.
ちなみに相当技術がいるし、専用の機械も必要だし、あんたには無理だぞ。
Rude. Dang, you beat me to the punch.
まあな。俺もだいぶあんたの扱いに慣れてきた。
He grinned and ruffled my hair.
それで結局あんたの欲しいものは何だったんだよ。
Whatever might you be talking about? My messy hair swayed as I tilted my head in an exaggerated show of contemplation.
とぼけんな。俺がなんか買おうとするたび理由つけて断ってたろ。
Busted.
迷惑か。迷惑だったらはっきり言ってくれ。あんたを喜ばすためにやってるのに困らせてるってんなら本末転倒だからな。
Is that why you started showering me gifts all of a sudden? To make me happy? Aw, baby!
ああ、そうだ。
Aw. Honestly, nothing could have made me happier than hearing him say that out loud. I feel so warm and fuzzy inside. No, because my legs are like actually like I'm giggling and my legs are like going crazy. He's so cute.
なあ、あんたは何をしたら喜んでくれる？
Money, lots of it, directly into my bank account. I am happy, really. I had a great time today. Even just the things you've said to me.
嘘だろ。あんたは隠してるつもりかもしれねえけどな。俺にはお見通しなんだよ。あんたは秘密を抱えてる。その秘密があんたを心から喜ばせないことも分かってる。
In the reflection of the window, I could see the smile fall from my face.
そして秘密を知ったとき、この茶番が終わりだっていうこともな。
He grimaced and averted his eyes. Cinderella, my heart ached. I knew it. He's on to me. He's not going to call me out on it, which means he wants to keep this going just as badly as I do. Man, reminds me of VN I played. The MC said the same thing and she said she was dying. What is it, like, I want to eat your pancreas or something? There's a lot of those, of VNs where the girl just like actually has a disease. It's overplayed by this point. Stop trying to make me cry from underhanded tactics. Get better. Balled my hands into my fists. What is it you're worried about right now? Me? You? Your past? Our future? Are you scared? Are you looking for someone to confide in? Do you need someone to be there for you? Listen, Cinderella? You want to make me happy? Well, right back at you. I want to make you happy. No, I want to fix you! Yes, let's fix the men.
救う？ ご大層な話だな。
I can fix him. He gave a self-deprecating laugh. That's right, I'm a superhero.
俺の何を救うって言うんだ。
I smiled softly and shook my head. I don't know. But I do know this. You want something, and you want it so bad you can taste it. It was something I had wondered right from the very first moment I laid eyes on that photo of him. Why was it that he made fun activities seem so dull? Well, after all the time I had spent with him, I was starting to understand. He didn't hate having fun, nor was he bored of it. Wait, sorry. I thought my battery is dying. It's not. But he was missing something. And that something kept him from ever truly enjoying himself. Whatever it is, it's something money can't buy. Anyone might possess it, but not just anyone. Hello, baby. Have one lighted. Yahoo.
謎かけかよ。
Yep. And once you solve it, you'll finally be happy.
幸せ？
You'll get your happily ever after. Personally, I have faith that this fairy tale has a happy ending. I looked over and met his gaze. His eyes were shining faintly. Let's go home. It's getting late. I wouldn't want to make your brothers worry. I extended a hand to him.
ああ、
Took my hand in his. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Oh, I know. Would you mind if we picked up some stuff for dinner on our way home? I spoke in a cheerful tone, purposefully deflating the tension of the moment.
別にいいけど、何作る気だ？
Good question. What do you feel like having?
別に何でも。
Me? Ooh? I smirked mischievously. Anything? You sure? Even if it has lots of peas, which I know you hate? At this, Cinderella flinched.
なんで知ってる？
What do you think that's the cooking around here? I've seen you pick all the peas out of your pod. Food. I'm stupid.
俺の好きなものは？
Me? Easy. Me! Answered without hesitation, and a realization slowly dawned on Cinderella. Want a bath? A meal? Or... what was it? それとも私? Right? Yeah. Ohuro toka, I think. Gohan toka. I don't remember the sentence.
じゃあ、ローストビーフが食べたい。
In that case, I'll make you the best roast beef you've ever had.
あんたは本当に俺のことをよく見てるんだな。
You wish! I'm also highly perceptive. Comes part and parcel with being smart.
自分で言うな。
He bumped me on the head. Our antics quickly came to an end when a group of men in suits turned up. Eh?
いやー、実に楽しそうですね。
Shady guy.
あんたは
Cinderella took one look at the group of men and froze.
やあやあ、シンデレラ君。お久しぶりだね。半年ぶりかな？おや、珍しい。今日は買い物しなかったんですか？
Only I can't read that. You think I can read Chinese? Chinese. Japanese, bruh. I'm tweaking out already. Do you know them? I didn't know what this was about, but I could tell it wasn't good.
行くぞ。
Gohan ni suru. I read it wrong! Gohan? I am assuming that's Gohan because there's a go. Gohan ni suru? Ohura ni suru? Soretomo watashi? I think my girly voice was really good there. I did a good job. He didn't answer my question. Instead, he grabbed me by the hand and started to lead me away.
釣れないな。もうちょっとお話ししましょうよ。
I regret to inform you that our lesson is cancelled. Only if my Japanese is bad, then you should teach me more. I think we're close to the ending actually, Unli. The leader of the group seized Cinderella by the arm.
どけよ。
With a low growl, he wrenched himself free of the other man's grip.
すみませんね。 こちらとしてもそう簡単にどくわけにはいかないんですよ。
Man sneered. In a blink, the rest of the group had us surrounded.
そちらの可愛らしいお姉さんも突然怖がらせてすみません。あなたはシンデレラさんの新しい彼女さんかな。はじめまして、私はこういうものです。
What do you mean we're missing a billion CGs? I think the game ends at the end of January, and considering we already did Christmas, it's just like a few more dates left only. I don't know why we're missing CGs, you're right, but yeah, I think the game's ending soon. With this, he handed me a small rectangular box. Is this a matchbox?
君ほどの容姿ならたんまりお客さんが取れる。
Rude.
お金に困ったのならぜひうちのお店においで。
Before I could get a proper look at the matchbox, Cinderella snatched it out of my hands.
おっと、乱暴ですね。あなたに渡したわけじゃないんですよ。
Oh, that's great, then we can finally go on Tenma's route. You don't want Shinosuke and his massive guns?
うちの従業員に気安く声かけてんじゃねえよ。
You know, Cinderella's voice reminds me a lot of Tomokazu Sugita's voice, and it's genuinely making me kind of tweak out. Like every time he speaks, I struggle to not giggle because it sounds a lot like Tomokazu Sugita's voice. It's bothering me a lot.
従業員？ああ、これは失礼しました。親密そうだったので、てっきりお二人は深い間柄なのかと。いやいや、でも従業員ならなおさら。
相変わらずあんたの目は節穴だな。だからそんな職にしかつけねえんだよ、バーカ。
Baka! Cinderella snorted dismissively.
てめえ今なんつった？
One of the lackeys took the bait.
聞こえなかったのか？なら何度でも言ってやるよ。あんたみたいな程度の低いクズ野郎と話してるとヘドが出るってんだよ。
てめえには言われたかねえんだよ、俺以下のクズ野郎が。
Cinderella! Things were looking rather precarious, and I clung to Cinderella's jacket. I knew he was only doing it to divert their attention away from me, but that didn't make it any less scary. At this, he squeezed my hand in what I could only assume was meant as a reassuring gesture.
俺に用があるんだろう。用があるんなら聞いてやるよ。あっちの方でたっぷりとな。
そんな怖い顔しなくてもいいじゃないですか。まあいいです。私が顔を出した時点であなたには何の用だか見当ついたことでしょうし。
So, I guess this means like, he's okay. What I think is he's secretly poor now, and these are loan sharks. That's what I think is happening right now.
というわけで、私たちはこれにて失礼いたします。おい、帰るぞてめえら。
At the leader's command, the lackeys obediently stepped out of our path.
ではシンデレラさん、また会える日を楽しみにしています。
No, sorry. With a grin, the man shot us a light-hearted wave as he turned and led his crew down the street. So, I waited until they were gone before I spoke.
悪いな。せっかくのデートだってのに気分悪くさせてさ。
He turned away from me. No, it wasn't your fault.
帰るか。
Yeah. Cinderella, dinner's ready. I made roast beef just like you wanted. No response. As soon as we got home, Cinderella shut himself up in his room. No matter how many times I called out to him, he refused to respond. Either he was asleep or he wanted me to leave him alone. Meanwhile, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened on our way home. I was pretty sure. No, I knew it had to be the reason Cinderella was hiding in his room. Who were those men in suits? And what business did they have with Cinderella? A tidal wave of questions washed over me, pulling me under. I returned to the kitchen to find Gretel and Snow White waiting for me.
シンデレラ兄さんは
Asleep, I think. Maybe our date really wore him out. As I spoke, I took a seat in what had become my usual chair.
へえ、それは良いご身分だことです。で、デートは楽しかったです
Bro
か
does not care. Yep, it was great.
それは良かった。ちなみに、のろけ話は結構ですので。
I can't wait to date him. He's so funny. Aw, come on. I slumped my shoulders in an exaggerated show of disappointment. Really, I was just trying to act like my usual goofy self so I wouldn't worry them. Fortunately, it wasn't enough to pull one over on Snow White. Normally, he kept his gaze strictly averted, but here he was, staring me down. What's the matter, Snow White? At my question, he lowered his gaze back to his book.
いや、最近の君たちは浮き沈みが激しいなと思っただけ。
Next morning, as I was gathering the laundry, Cinderella sleepily trudged out of his room. Good morning, Cinderella.
ああ、おはよ
It's nice and sunny out today. Perfect weather to dry some laundry. I lifted the laundry basket in my arms. What's wrong? Cinderella glanced at me awkwardly, so I tilted my head in confusion.
う。昨日は悪かったな。結局、夕飯も食べないまま寝ちまってさ。
Hee, I had a feeling that was the case. Don't worry about it. I made sure to save you some. You can have it now if you like. Why is it that every time you redeem something, Madness, I don't hear it? Huh. I can't hear the pipes. Is pipes just broken? I shot him a wink, and his tense expression noticeably softened.
ああ、よろしく。
He smiled slightly. Oh, but first I'd really like to get the laundry taken care of. Did you fetch me your bed linens and your clothes from yesterday?
わかった。ちょっと待ってろ。
With that, Cinderella disappeared back into his room.
ほらよ。モテるか？
No problem. Holding the basket against my hip, I took his laundry under my free arm.
なんか手伝うことあるか？
Let's see. Oh, I know. Could you help me get breakfast ready? Today we're having bagna cotta. I've got it all ready, so if you could just heat it up and serve it, maybe add a garnish, that would be great.
わかった。期待するなよ。
My request, he nodded without hesitation. Saying that is just gonna make me expect the opposite, you know? Things are handling it though. Worked like a charm. Once Cinderella had gone downstairs, I dug into his jacket pocket. Sure enough, I found what I was looking for. Oh, the matchbox. Found you. I pulled my hand out of his pocket and stared down at the matchbox in my palm. I knew it was wrong of me to lie to him and invade his privacy, but I had bigger things to be worrying about. After all, I knew Cinderella would never come clean about this on his own. Maybe he would hate me for doing this, but if I didn't dig out the truth with my own two hands, we would never reach that happy ending. There's gotta be a clue. It was an ordinary matchbox in every regard, save for the words printed out on the front. Match Girl Financial. Bingo. There I was, standing outside a fancy office building in a quiet residential district. This is the place, right? Swallowing hard, I checked the address printed on the matchbox for the umpteenth time. Yep, this is the place. I entered the building, located the Match Girl Financial office suite, and rang the doorbell. No response. Is anyone here? This time I tried knocking on the door. Hello? Is anyone there? May I please come in? Just then. Cute noise. flinched at the loud noise.
逃げられた？回収できませんじゃねえよ。回収してくるんだよ。ほら、分かったらさっさと行ってこい。殺さ。はい。
Inside, I could hear someone shouting at someone else. As alarm bells were ringing in my head, the door suddenly flew open. Ah! Man slammed right into me, knocking me to the floor. Before I could get to my feet, however, I noticed someone else standing by the door. It's you. Sure enough, he was the leader of the group from yesterday.
Huh? 誰だてめえは。ああと、
His
これ
voice
はこれは
changed.
昨日のお姉さん。ようこそマッチ売りファイナンスへ。
The voice change is crazy. As soon as the man in black three-piece suit, let's call him Mr. Suit, recognized me, his tone shifted from threatening to wheedling. Hello there. I waved up at him from the floor.
いやー、まさか本当に再びお目にかかれるとは思いもしませんでしたよ。しかも私からではなく、あなたから私どもの元へ訪ねてくるだなんて。
Offered me his hand, but I ignored it and got to my feet without his help.
シンデレラさんはどうしたんですか？今日は一緒じゃないんですね。
Leave me alone. There's something I'd like to ask you about.
お聞きしたいこと。さて、何のことでしょう。あ、もしかしてお金を借りに？それとも稼ぎに？私としてはどちらでも大歓迎ですよ。
He smiled and wavered. Clearly, he saw me as a harmless little girl. Neither, actually. I'm here to ask you about Cinderella. I kept my tone firm.
彼のことは彼に直接聞いたらいいじゃないですか。私もこう見えて結構忙しいんですよ。お姉さんの遊びには構っていられないんです。第一。
Out of nowhere, Mr. Suit narrowed his eyes and lowered his
あ
voice.
んたみたいな小娘がこんなところに一人で来るとか、ただで帰れると思ってんのか。
I didn't even enter yet! He slammed me against the wall, blocking my escape. But I laughed at his face. You underestimate me, don't you?
ん？
His eyebrows twitched. Perhaps you're dumber than I took you for. Do you honestly believe I would come here without knowing exactly who you are and what this is? You think I'd just waltz in here without any kind of backup plan? On my way here, I stopped by the police station to let them know my whereabouts. I said to them, I'm about to break up with my abusive boyfriend, and I don't know what he might do to me. So if I'm not back in 30 minutes, could you send someone to check up on me? They were really understanding, actually. So you can do with me what you will, but I don't think for a minute you won't get what's coming to you. At the end of my little speech, I smirked. A moment of silence passed, and then Mr. Suit sneered back in kind.
お姉さんは随分と小賢しいようだ。いいでしょう。あなたのその度胸に免じてお話に付き合って差し上げます。さあ、ここでは何ですから事務所に上がってください。汚いところでお姉さんにはご不便をおかけしますが。
I'll choose where we have this conversation, thank you. I shut down his suggestion without a second thought. Clearly, he still took me for a fool. You really are dumber than I thought, aren't you? I look like I'm joking around here. Wasting my time, and that 30 minutes will fly by, I promise you. Oh, actually, I forgot to factor in the time it took to walk here from the station, which means you've got about 20 minutes left. And if I don't contact them by the time those 20 minutes are up, I imagine they'll search this place top to bottom. All things considered, I get the feeling that would be pretty inconvenient for you, don't you think? Wouldn't want them inadvertently finding anything you were hoping to hide. And if you retaliate against me, things will only get worse.
そんなもんてめえをここで殺しちまえばいいだけのことだ。あんま調子に乗るなよ、お姉さん。
It was obvious my bold stance was rattling him. kill me? I failed to suppress a laugh.
何がおかしい？
I was just thinking, I'd love to see you try. It wasn't my best comeback. That didn't really matter. It was all part of my strategy. After a moment of angry silence, Mr. Suit straightened his lapel.
まあいいでしょう。あなたが指定する場所とやらに行きましょうか。
And so I clinched a narrow victory. So what you're saying is Cinderella borrowed money from your consumer credit agent.
はい、そうですそうです。
Chose to have this conversation at the busy cafe on the main road. Naturally, my hope was that this conspicuous location would prevent him from trying anything funny with me. I sipped my iced tea as Mr. Suit explained his relationship with Cinderella. How much does he owe you?
そうですね。
Bro.
ざっと1億2000万円になります。
Right, I figured.
あれ、驚かないんですね。
He raised his eyebrows at me, but I got the sense he had anticipated this. You know, it's strange. I didn't think I'd be this calm about it. Maybe part of me was expecting it. A group of men in suits, Cinderella's reaction, magical financing. All told, surely I was bound to come to this conclusion.
お姉さんはだいぶ肝が据わっている方のようですね。
What's your interest rate anyway?
10日で1割。
That's insane.
いわゆるトイチってやつですね。
I think you mean pretty standard for loan sharks.
とんでもない。うちは随分と良心的な方ですよ。もっとひどいところなんて、トゴだなんてのもありますから。
Be that as it may, 1000% APR is still rather exorbitant. Do you know what the average bank charges?
だとしたら何だって言うんですか。だいたいうち銀行じゃありませんし。
It's criminal is my point. Like, not just technically illegal, extremely illegal.
そうかもしれませんね。でもなぜ違法がなくならないか知ってます？利用する人たちがいなくならないからですよ。私のところに来るお客さんは基本的にクズばかりです。ギャンブルに陥った者、惚れた女や男に貢いでる者、夢に破れ失敗した者、犯罪行為に手を染めた者、そんなクズどもに普通のところはお金を貸してくれないんですよ。だからこそ私たちみたいなのはそんなクズを相手に商売をやってるんです。クズには私たちが必要で、私たちにはクズが必要。あ、そしてあなたが慕うシンデレラさんもクズのお仲間なんですよ、お姉さん。いえね、シンデレラさんの家も昔は本当にお金持ちだったんですよ。ほら、ハイかぶり聖子って言ったらここらじゃそこそこ有名でしょ。お父様が一代で築き上げられた会社は軌道に乗り、美しい奥様と可愛らしいお子さんに囲まれた順風満帆な生活。でも幸せは長く続かなかった。一見儲かっているように見えるハイかぶり聖子ですが、内情はガタガタ。金融ショックの煽りを受け、株価は暴落。一気に多額の負債の出来上がりって感じです。その後も借金返済のために株式だけでなく先物取引や店舗経営なんてものにも手を出していたみたいですけど、どれもうまくいかなかったみたいですね。で、借金は膨らみ続けて今じゃ倒産寸前。
So that's why he turned to you? I waited until he had finished his long-winded speech before asking.
その通り。そりゃあそれだけの借金があるところになかなか融資はしてくれないですよね。
Is the debt entirely in Cinderella's name then?
いいえ、正確に言えばお父様の借金です。ですがお父様の連帯保証人にシンデレラさんがなっていましてね。もし今後お父様が飛んだりするようであれば、
Yikes.
それら全ての借金はシンデレラさんが背負うことになるってことです。でもね、シンデレラさんも悪いんですよ。ほら、シンデレラさんってば元がお金持ちでしょ。だから金銭感覚が普通じゃなくてですね、見えっ張りなんでしょうね。華やかな暮らしぶりを維持したくて買い物三昧。やめようと思ってもやめられないんでしょうね。
I see. I lowered my gaze to the table and stirred my iced tea with a straw. Is he making regular payments at least? I get the sense most loan sharks would come calling every week, but I haven't seen you try.
うちは少々変わった契約の仕方をしていましてね。12ヶ月、まるっと1年間はそういった返済を強要しないようにしてるんですよ。
12 months, like 12 as in midnight. Oh, that's so smart! For Cinderella.
そういったメリットもあるわけですから、利息は問1になるわけなんですけどね。
When is the payment deadline then?
12日後です。
Ah, perfect! And what happens if he misses the deadline?
もちろん身ぐるみ剥がされて、その後は強制労働についてもらうか、それとも臓器の一つや二つでも売ってもらうか、はたまたその両方か。もちろんうちは地獄の果てまで回収しますよ。
Right. Well, thank you for telling me. My hand fell still.
お姉さんほんと落ち着いてますね。裏切られたとか思わないんですか？
What do you mean?
だってあなたとシンデレラさんは
How do you know that?
親同士が決めた婚約者なんでしょ？お姉さんのことについても調べがついています。なかなかいいところのお嬢さんみたいですね。ご家族揃って漁師さんでしたっけ？いやー、実に華々しい家系じゃないですか。
Hunters, like, as in, will it, like, I wonder if it will, like, play into, the Red Riding Hood, what is it called? Red Riding Hood route? That'd be interesting.
あなたのお父様とシンデレラさんのお父様は、遠い昔に海外で知り合って以来、仲良しだったそうですね。その後、紆余曲折あって二人は離れ、十数年の時が経った今、再び出会った。久々の旧友との再会に話も弾み、お父様方は意気投合。そして、あなたたちの結婚話が持ち上がった。これであなたとシンデレラさんが幼い頃に出会っていたら、まさに運命ってな感じの物語だったんですけどね。あなたたちは騙されてたんですよ。シンデレラさん親子に。
Welcome back, Nier.
あなたと結婚すれば、
No
あなたのお父
fucking.
様から援助を受けられる。それがダメでも、あなたやあなたのお父様を保証人にできる。そして、本人たちはとんずらって魂胆です。
I think we're getting close to the ending, though. Like, we can finish it by tomorrow, I think. Was this all your idea?
いいえ。他ならぬシンデレラさん親子の提案です。
I see. I must say, I appreciate you telling me all this additional information I never asked for.
つまらないな。お姉さんの絶望した表情を見られると思ったのに。あなたはシンデレラさんのことが好きだったんじゃないんですか？
Yes, I am.
だったら。
I just don't see it as some huge betrayal, that's all. At this, Mr. Suit's smile vanished. Thank you for entertaining my request. I think I've asked everything I need to, so I'll be going home now. Got up from the table and grabbed the check.
ああ、ここの代金は私が払いますよ。経費で落とすんで。
No, I don't think so. I'm the one who dragged you here after all. Okay, so the pipes does work. So I don't know why every time Madness redeems it, it doesn't work. Huh. And besides, I don't want to owe you a cent. I sneered at him as I spoke.
そうですか。では、気丈なお姉さん。またお会いできるのを楽しみにしてます。
there, I quickly strode all the way back to our cafe. The sign on the doors read closed. This came as no surprise, of course. After all, my conversation with Mr. Suit had lasted well past sunset, and now the sky was dark. Instead of going straight inside, I decided to walk around to the back entrance. Ooh, that was terrifying! Oh, hi, welcome back, Luna! Hi, hi! All at once, the tension drained from my body and I collapsed to the ground. My heart was still thumping like crazy. I wish my pulse was racing for a more enjoyable reason. Ah, Cinderella. Now I knew the truth. His family was up to their ears in debt, and he only wanted me for my money. Should have come as a shocking revelation, and yet somehow I stayed calm. He burned the manila folder though, like he didn't want to get married to us. Well, he didn't know it was us, but he burned it. So it's not even a betrayal, because he didn't want to cheat whoever he's arranged marriage to and take their money. Maybe it was because I was already so tense, or maybe I had subconsciously sensed the darkness Cinderella was hiding. All this time I had kept lying and not lying, afraid that he would hate me, that I would lose everything. Yeah, you came like when the route is like about to wrap up. I lived my life dreading the moment the spell would be broken and everything would come to an end. I was desperate to keep dreaming at any cost. Now it was time to face reality. It was time for the clock to strike 12 at last. Bruh, I have to go again. Sorry, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. I'm home.
ああ、おかえり。遅かったな。
When I walked in, Cinderella was the very first person to greet me. Sorry about that. I took a little detour on the way home. I donned a smile. You see, Cinderella didn't know that I had gone out to meet Mr. Suit. I simply asked him to give me the afternoon off work.
ま、たまには息抜きも必要だろ。
But we only just had a break.
いいんだよ。前にも言った通り、あんたは働きすぎなんだ。ちょっとくらい休んだって、誰も文句なんて言いやしねえよ。
For some reason, Cinderella was totally fine with giving me the time off. In fact, he was downright encouraging. Thank you. I'll go get dinner started. I stared at the floor. The second I let my guard down, I had the feeling I was going to burst into tears.
それだけどさ。
Huh? And I heard, oh, honey, you cook? When I arrived at the kitchen, the table was laden with food Cinderella had prepared. Wow! This is incredible, I can't believe it!
と言っても、ただのオムライスだけどな。
As he spoke, he pulled out my chair for me. Gosh, I feel like a princess! Lucky for you, I love omelets. I sat down and promptly picked up my fork.
ならよかったよ。まあ、グレーテルのやつには、子供っぽいだとか、こんな誰でも作れるものを作ってどうするんだとか言われたけどな。
No way, omelets are tricky, especially the part where you flip it when you flip it over. Personally, I think this omelet is picture perfect. You're a very capable guy, you know that?
そうか
Sure do.
形は整えられてても、味はどうかわからねえだろ。ほら、冷めないうちに食べろ。
Right, you are. I scooped up a forkful and put it in my mouth. It's so good!
本当か
I'm dead serious. I shot him a thumbs up. Gretel was a fool to dismiss Cinderella's cooking as child's play. It tastes divine.
そっか。よかった。
Aw, he sounds really happy.
まあ、あんたが作る料理には負けるけどな。
He smiled sheepishly. Don't be silly. If all your cooking is as good as this, I could eat it forever.
こんなんでいいなら、また作ってやるよ。
Whenever I want?
たまにはだ。俺の気が向いたらな。じゃなきゃ、 あんたが作る料理が食べられなくなるだろ。
Well, if I haven't won your heart, at least I've won your stomach. I took another bite of my omelet.
ああ、そうだよ。いつの間にかあんたの術中にはまったってわけだ。
Aw, baby, you admitted it! After a few more bites, I fell still.
どうした？
He peered at me curiously. Nothing, I just really like the moment we're having. I stared down at the half-eaten omelet. Here I am, eating dinner with my favorite person in the whole world. What more could I possibly ask for? I'd give anything to make this moment last forever.
アリス。
Aww. I set my fork down and sat up straight. Then, after a deep breath, I summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you have some free time later? I need to talk to you about something. It's cold out here. I exhaled into my hands and rubbed them together.
まあな。ほら、手貸せ。
Ah, holding hands? He reached out in my direction. Yay! Happily did as requested, and he pulled my hand into his pocket, baby! Or according to Keikaku. Standing side by side, arm to arm, I peered up at him.
わざとか。
Nope. Cinderella stared at me for a moment, then sighed and averted his gaze.
こういうこと他の男にもするのか？
You what? You mean stealth flirt with them?
ああ、そうだよ。
He's so cute when he's blushing. I like it so much. He sounded kind of frustrated. It was adorable. Yes, girl, you get me. As I've told you before, no, I don't treat everyone with the same level of informality. You're special, Cinderella. I'm only messing with you because I like you.
あ
Aww.
んたのそのテレンテクダはどこで培われたのか
He's
不
still
思議で
blushing.
ならね
He's still blushing. Sorry to say, you're looking at a pure natural born talent right here.
え。あんたモテるだろ。
Sure, I've been known to break a heart or two. He furrowed his brows at me. What? Did you want me to deny it? Oh, he's so jealous. Look at him. You jealous?
ああ、そうだよ。嫉妬だ、嫉妬。
Baby. Ha, he admits it. At full volume, no less. Cinderella, you truly are a pure delight.
あんたは嫉妬とかしなそうだよな。前に俺が告白されたって言った時も平気な顔してたし、そういうマイナスな感情とは縁遠い存在な気がする。
Of course I do. If you went off with some other girl, it would tear me up inside. I'd probably even cry about it.
本当かよ。
But I wouldn't want to get in the way of your happiness.
それって2番手でも構わないってことか。
Second place, last place, whatever you decide. You could hate my guts for all I care.
嫌われてもいいだなんて聞いたことがないぞ。
You're right. Deep down, I really don't want you to hate me.
なんなんだよ。
Long story short, I've decided I'll do whatever it takes. She's confessing! So the one I love can be happy, even if they resent me for it, even if it means the fun and games have to end.
たとえ自分が傷ついたとしても。
Even then, I'll do anything.
大した自己犠牲精神だな。
Cinderella looked like he was ready to burst out laughing. I know, Nier, I know. Maybe so. Or maybe I'm just doing it so I can feel good about myself. I'm a bad person like that.
そうだな。可愛い女の子になるには、あんたは少し頭が回りすぎた。
His words, his expression, his tone. It was all threatening to bring my little act crashing down.
話ってなんだ？わざわざこんなところにまで来て普通の話っていうわけじゃないだろ。
Pulled my hand out of his pocket and took a step back. This was my big moment to get everything off my chest. Wah! I'm gonna save. Ito, here? Yeah? Here? Right? Yes. Confess the truth.
愛の告白ってわけじゃなさそうだけど。
He laughed weakly. No, I mean, I could, but you'd just shoot me down, right?
アリス。
Man, this place is dead, huh? I glanced around at the streets. Just a few hours ago, the shopping district was buzzing with life, but now it was deserted.
そりゃ、この時間ならな。
But we don't need the stores to be open to do a little window shopping, see? He didn't reply. So I kept going. Look, Cinderella, you're empty inside. You're scared, you're insecure. You're searching for something that will fill that gaping hole in your heart. You fall back on retail therapy, hoping it'll fill the void. It's fun! It makes you forget how scared and lonely you are. Lately, you've been giving me a lot of surprise gifts too. That's your guilt talking, isn't it? You know you have a shopping addiction. You know it isn't healthy. So instead, you give someone else the things you buy. Also, you can pretend you were doing it for them instead of yourself. Interesting! You wanted to make me into your scapegoat. My chest ached. I knew this would hurt him, but I didn't have a choice. I had to tell him the truth. Truth is, I found this. I took the matchbox out of my pocket and held it up for him to see.
あの時か。
He didn't seem too surprised about it. And I'm sorry, but I did a little digging. At this, the color drained from his face.
調べたって。あいつに会ったのか？
Yes, I met with him.
あいつがどんなに危ないやつか知ってんのかよ。
Relax, nothing bad happened, okay? So there's no need to panic.
何人事みたいに落ち着いてんだよ。もしも何かされたらどうするんだ。
I wasn't worried. I was completely in control.
あんたのそういう妙に冷静なところ、いつか足をすくわれるぞ。
I love how, like, the emotion is so felt in his voice. I love it. Such good voice acting in this game. His voice shook with rage, and I averted my gaze. I'm sorry. Then I took his hand in mine and summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you remember the time you said we were strangers? You were right. We didn't know anything about each other. No, we purposefully pretended not to know. Maybe it's time to drop the charade.
この物語が終わったとしても。
Yeah. Cinderella, my name isn't actually Alice, it's...
ユリカ。
He knows!
それがあんたの名前だろ。
He already knows! I looked up to find his icy blue eyes staring back at me, glistening with grief.
最初から気づいてたよ。
Oh my god.
あんたが俺の見合い相手だってな。あの夜、あんたが目の前に現れて、俺に偽の名前を名乗った。
You know?
あんたが俺に正体を明かさないのは、俺にとっても都合が良かった。あんたもそうだが、俺もあんたがどういうやつなのかはわからなかったからな。
Yeah, it's really good. You see? otomes are amazing. Well, that's why you so generously allowed me to stay with you, and why you suddenly started to care about the cafe.
ああ、そうだ。あんたは俺を観察してたつもりだろうが、俺もあんたを観察してたんだよ。
We really are a match, aren't we? I gave a self-deprecating laugh, but he merely shook his head.
そんなんじゃない。全然違う。俺はあんたを利用しようとしてたんだよ。分かってんだろ。俺はあんたを本当に好きだったわけじゃない。あんたの裏にあるあんたの家の金が目当てだったんだ。
Says the man who kept getting jealous. That's fine.
そうですかって。
He fell silent, taken aback by my curt response. I smiled softly, hoping to ease the tension even just a fraction. Like I said, as long as the one I love is happy, I don't care what happens to me. That is a bit of like a, oh girl, you should probably have standards, just a little bit. Can I ask what made you decide to do it? You know, just for reference? There was a long pause, and then...
白雪もグレーテルもまだいなかった頃のことだ。
She's a simp? No, for real though. Like, you should still, even though you love someone, I believe you should always still have some self-respect. Like, if you don't want your friends to be treated that way, you shouldn't treat yourself that way. That is like something really important you have to realize. Like, a lot of people that I know don't seem to realize, like, they treat themselves like shit, and then like they get so mad when other people treat their friends like shit. Like, no, you treat yourself like that. Like, whole thing.
俺の家、父さんの事業が失敗して借金がすごいことになってて、そのせいで借金取りに追われるようになって、でその借金を返すためにまた借金をして、
Yeah, that's our hard like that.
もう戻れないところまで来ちまった。
Do your brothers know about this?
いや、あいつらは何も知らない。あいつらが生まれた時にはとっくに崩壊してたからな。
So that's why you're looking after them, isn't it?
ああ、そうだ。あいつらに居場所なんてどこにもない。だからあの店が必要だったんだ。でも正直もう限界だったんだ。母さんは父さんと離婚すると決めたみたいだし、借金の期限ももうすぐだ。もうすぐ何もかもが終わる。そんな時、あんたとの見合い話が持ち上がった。あんたはいいとこのお嬢さんだし、結婚すればあんたの父親から援助が受けられるかもしれない。それがダメでもあんたたちを保証人にしてまた借金ができる。
He's basically getting sold off then by his dad.
そしたらまだ終わらずに済む。まだこの生活を続けられる。いざとなったら逃げればいい。どうせ金目当てで結婚したんだから何の愛着もないだろうって。俺は今まで俺の周りに集まる奴らは全員金目当てだとバカにしたが、俺も結局は金目当てだったんだよ。最低だろ。
So you only cared about me because you knew I was rich?
ああ。
Well, what about right now? What do you want from me as of this moment? Is it my family's money or my forgiveness? Do you want me to be angry with you? Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to resent you for your betrayal? What do you want me to do here?
なんでそんなこと俺に聞くんだよ。俺だってもうよくわかんねえよ。
Because you're the only one who knows the answer to this question. Think about it long and hard.
俺が
Stared back at me in wide-eyed shock. So I gazed back quietly.
俺はあんたなんか大嫌いだ。いつも余裕ぶってすかしてて、こっちの考えなんてお見通しだって風で。今だってそうだ。どうせ心の中で俺のことバカにしてるんだろ。
Of course not.
どうしようもないクズだって、情けないって俺だって思ったよ。突き放すべきだった。俺はあんたをあの家から追い出すべきだったんだ。あんたのことを思うなら、あんたに嫌われたくなかったら。だけど言えなかった。最初はただの好奇心だったんだ。見合いを悩む俺のところにあんたがひょっこりと現れてからかってやろうと思った。別に好きになるつもりもなかった。本当はすぐに追い出す予定だったんだ。
I love the I never planned to fall in love with you trope. I'm so sorry. I'm like, my standards are on the floor.
でもあんたと一緒に生活して、あんたのことを知っていくうちに楽しいと心から思うようになっちまった。なんてそばにいるのが楽しいって、そばにいてほしいって思ったんだ。好かれたいんだ。俺はあんたに愛されたいと願ってる。
No, the way he worded it is so pathetic. Oh, that makes me so sad for him.
本当はそばにいてほしいんだ。
Is that really what you want?
ああ、そうだよ。あんたは真実を言えば俺に嫌われると思ったんだろう。
IRL bro is in tears, right? Like, I think the voice acting is so good.
だけど逆だ。真実を知ればあんたは俺のことを嫌いになるだろう。だから言えなかったんだ。あんたが自分のことを秘密にすればするほど俺は安心してたんだ。ああ、まだこんな楽しい日々が送れるってさ、あんたのそばにいられるってな。だけどもう終わりだ。
It's crazy because all he keeps saying is like he just wants to stay by our side. Like those words make me weak, man. I'm so
分か
weak
って
to
たん
that.
だ。こんなことはいつまでも続かないって。もう俺には何も残らない。なのになんであんたは真実を知っても俺に気があるような素振りをするんだよ。
Sorry, bro. I just like it when guys cry.
いつもみたいに笑ってんだよ。
It's not you, it's me.
俺のことからかってんのか。
Poor baby.
バカにしてるのか。
I'm sorry. A little bit. But it's so cute. It's so cute.
なんであんたは俺の前からいなくならないんだよ。
Boris got me kicking my feet in the air too. The fuck? Not so straight anymore, are you? Yes, fall into Otome slop. I'm not going anywhere, Cinderella. Why? I ran into his arms and pressed my lips to his. Cute! I love an aggressive girl. Let's fucking go get your man, girly. I don't care if you're rich or poor. You're still my prince. It doesn't matter to me who you are or what you want. I've fallen head over heels for you. Isn't that reason enough? Isn't this proof enough that my feelings are real? Oh, stop the way his eyes softened! No, I'm going crazy! The way his eyes softened! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I wiped the tears from his eyes. Cry, Cinderella. I care about you so, so much. I'll always be here for as long as you want me around. Actually, on second thought, I'll be here whether you want me to or not. I'm a pushy girl, remember? No matter where you try to run, you'll never escape me. I love you, Cinderella.
Yurika.
He said our name! Honey!
Yurika. Yurika. Yurika.
I love it when men cry. Holy shit. He held me tightly and I wrapped my arms around him in kind. I wanted to give him what he wanted. Anything to fill the void in his heart. Once upon a time, there lived a boy with dexterous hands and a fragile heart. Oh, that's so cute. He was born to the richest family in town. Anything he wanted, he got. He lived a decadent lifestyle unlike any other. And the boy was happy. But that happiness did not last forever. One day, the boy's beloved father fell into massive debt. Once his father stopped spending money, everyone around them grew cold and distant. They were in trouble, but no one offered to help them. In truth, the townspeople didn't respect the boy's father for who he was. They were only interested in his money. Because of this, he too grew cold and distant, even towards his own wife and son. Once all the money had dried up, the debt collectors came one after another. Bam, bam, bam! The boy covered his ears to shut out the loud, incessant knocking. In a blink, he had lost his luxurious lifestyle, his happy family, and even his kind-hearted father. And so he learned that happiness was fleeting. Just like that, the boy's pure heart was tainted gray by a tiny drop of darkness. Before he knew it, everyone referred to him as Cinderella, the boy with a heart of ash. After that, Cinderella would spend money without even realizing it. He bought everything he wanted, and even some things he didn't want, just because he could. His heart was filled with fear and loneliness. These emotions dominated him, screaming at him to buy more, more, more. And so he heeded that voice and filled the holes in his heart with anything he could get his hands on. Whenever he went shopping, it helped him forget all the bad times by reminding him of those happy days from his past. He didn't buy things because he really wanted to have them. He bought them simply to have the experience of buying something. And yet, no matter how much money Cinderella spent, he could never obtain the thing he truly desired above all else. Why, you ask? Because he didn't even know what that thing was. Cinderella claimed that he was trying to use me, but I knew he wasn't capable of such a thing. After all, I knew him to be an honest man, and a coward at that. Cinderella, do you remember the riddle I posed to you before? Have you figured out the answer? You know what that something is. You're still crying.
わからねえよ。
Baby, you cry so much. His voice shook with emotion. Then I'll stay with you until you figure it out. I'll give you whatever you want, be it my money, my body, my heart, anything and everything.
俺は
あんたに何もやれない。
You don't need to. He sniffled, and I put on my sweetest smile. Because I love you. Next morning, I went through and organized all the junk Cinderella had purchased. Big crybaby. I like big crybaby. There we go. We'll return everything where possible, and if we can't be returned, then we'll sell it off. That'll get some of your money back. Then from there, we just need to hire a lawyer. Sounds good?
うん。俺、二度とバカな買い物はしない。借金も頑張ってコツコツと返す。
That's the spirit. Just try to stay positive.
約束する。だから。
He looked at me like a scolded child. I took his hand in mine. It's a promise. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I won't let go. When we returned to the cafe, we fetched his brothers and told them everything. I was actually in Cinderella's fiancé, and that their family was in a lot of debt. They had very contrasting reactions, to say the least.
はあ？借金？聞いてないですよ。
Poor Gretel.
俺は借金に関しては知っていたよ。
You do?
実際に取り立てを経験したわけじゃないけれど、母様からおおよそは聞いていたからね。
僕はいろいろと知らなかったわけですけど。
Poor Gretel.
君はね、グレーテル。君はそもそも自分の両親に関して興味がないだろ？
That's fair.
ないですね。
だからこそ知らずにいた。知る必要も知らせる必要もないからね。
You don't care about your parents?
そういう人間もいます。僕たちの家庭は少々複雑なんですよ。
His voice was flat and monotone. I got the sense I was better off not prying further. I can't wait to pry it off him in his route. There was a long moment of silence that persisted until Cinderella finally broke it.
呆れないのか？
呆れるって借金のことですか？何を今さら。あなたのやることには慣れてますよ。
That's fair.
悪い。
後悔するくらいなら初めからやらなければいい。まあ、あなたが後悔するのは彼女がいたからかもしれませんが。
Gretel turned his gaze to me. His eyes seemed to say, "Take care of my idiot brother for me, will you?" Silence descended once more as the four of us contemplated what to do.
みんな母様のところに来ればいいよ。
Snow White was the first to offer a concrete suggestion.
母様についていけば縁も切れて借金を返す必要もなくなる。
俺はここに残る。今まで片棒を担いでたのは俺だし、それに父さんをこのまま放っておけないしな。
グレーテルはどうする？
僕はどちらにもついていく気はありません。
どちらにもってどうするつもりだよ。
僕は
Whoa.
一人で生きていきます。
未成年だろ。
どうにでもなります。父親が借金の泥沼だからといって母親についていこうとも思わない。末っ子である僕にとって彼
Aww.
らは生まれた時からどうでもいい存在なんです。借金あるなしに関わらずね。
ならここに残るか？
いいえ、出て行きます。
Gretel averted his eyes.
ここに僕の居場所はないですからね。
Baby, what do you mean?
そうか。
Next day. Actually, I really want to go to the toilet. So sorry. So sorry. We'll finish his route today. Because turns out I'm not playing Glass Heart Princess. So we're finishing this today and the bad endings. And then maybe I'll try and see if I can unlock Adage from Steam Prison's like extra story after this. So yeah. Be right back. Be right back. Sorry. Thank you for waiting. Not wanting to drag out their goodbyes, the boys decided to leave the house early that morning. Cinderella and I saw them off at the door.
シンデレラ兄さん本当に
ああ
Ah, sorry.
俺がいなくなったら父さんは一人になるだろう。どうしようもない父親だけどさ兄弟のうち誰か一人くらいは残らなきゃかわい
What a
そうだろ。
sweet man.
お前たちにとっては父さんなんてもともといなかったようなもんだ。気にせず行けよ。
そうだね。
どうせお前らもこの国から出るってわけじゃねえんだろ。だったら別にしんみりすることもない。好きな時に会えばいいさ。
そうですね。僕たちは血のつながった兄弟なんですから。
Snow White looked up, a tiny smile playing at his lips.
俺たちの縁は何があってもずっと切れない。シンデレラ兄さん、くれぐれも彼女を悲しませないで。
Snow White, you're such a sweetheart.
ああ、わかってるよ。
グレーテル、君なら一人で生きていけるだろうけど、体には気をつけて。
ええ、言われなくとも。
Snow White is such a good boy.
アリス、兄さんをよろしく。
Understood. Take care, Snow White. I hope to see you again soon.
また会う日まで。
And with that, Snow White walked out of the cafe.
さてと、それじゃあ僕も行きますか。
Once Snow White was gone, Gretel picked up his suitcase. Are you sure you want to leave? Unlike Snow White, who was going to their mother's house, Gretel had no set destination. I couldn't help but wish that he would change his mind.
ええ、まあ。でも、その前に。
He gazed at me for a moment, and I tilted my head in confusion. Then, out of nowhere, he grabbed me by the hand and pulled me close. Yeah! Reverse harem when? Oh my god, I'm like your brother's lover. Stop.
アリスさん、あなたは魅力的な女性だ。立場が違えば、僕もあなたに引っかかっていたかもしれない。
I wanna play his route! I wanna play his route so bad! I'm not supposed to. You shouldn't do that. I'm with your brother right now. You shouldn't do that, Gretel. Bad boy. He shot me a seductive smile as I clutched my cheek in surprise. Thank you, Gretel. You're a charming guy yourself. Smiled back at him.
それはどうも。
I cannot wait to see his route.
お前
Meanwhile, Cinderella was shaking with rage. Naturally, Gretel saw this and decided to rub salt in the wound.
ごちそうさまです。
Oh my god.
なかなか美味しかったですよ。
He's calling me delicious. Oh my god. Yeah. Bro is insane. Bro is insane. I'm crashing out. Cinderella's gonna crash out. I'm crashing out.
グレーテル
Gaslighting king. Slay.
では、また会う日まで。
Reverse harem route when? With a gallant wave of his hand, Gretel turned on his heel and strode out the door. Yeah, see you around. He waved goodbye. I would miss having him around, but I knew he was more than capable of taking care of himself.
あの野郎油断も隙もあったもんじゃねえ。あんたも俺という男がいながらされるがままにされてんじゃねえよ。
He glared at me, but I shrugged my shoulders. I'm not going to be rude to my future-in-law.
将来って
Assuming we get married, that is. But of all the possible choices we could make, I'd say it's definitely on the table.
そうだな。
Is there any reverse harem route in Otome? I thought y'all liked one-on-one. I would love one, but no, I don't think so. Like, there are some in manhwas, but they're very rare. I am in drought. Please, someone, give me reverse harem. I beg you. His anger instantly deflated. No, actually, in Tokimeki Girl Side 3 and 4, I don't know much about 4, but in 3, you can end up with 2 guys at once. So, haha, yeah. An awkward silence descended between us, and I fixed my gaze on him. Oh, looks like it's just the two of us, huh?
おう。
Cinderella looked away. Catch! Oh, cute! Without warning, I dashed up and hugged him. Now we can be all lovey-dovey without anyone bothering us.
ラブラブ
Rabu rabu. We're dating now, remember? I love you, and you love me.
まあな。
So, now that we're officially an item, there's only one thing left to do. Can you guess what that is?
セックスとか
All the games I play! All the games I play! What is this? What is this? It was in Steam Prison. It was crazy in Iwaihime, and now in Taisho X Alice too. Thirsty, all of you. It's funny, you know. I enjoy it greatly. This comment hit me out of nowhere like a ton of bricks. Oh my god. Smack him, apparently. Yeah! I smacked him on the forehead.
あんた前に暴力による制裁はどうとか言ってたよな。
That doesn't count as violence. It was a love tap. Back on topic. I stepped away from him and cleared my throat. Alright, Cinderella, let me ask you again. What's the first thing a new couple should do? I was thinking of sex
抱きしめ
too.
ること
So I don't know. Bingo! I snapped my fingers.
抱きしめてもいいのか
Of course, whenever, wherever, preferably as tight as you can. Spread my arms out wide, inviting him. He sidled up to me and gently pulled me into his embrace. I'm so happy. I nuzzled my face against his chest like a kitten.
なあゆりか
What is it, Cinderella? I looked up to find him gazing intently back. My heart skipped a beat.
このままキスしてもいいか
So this is bingo. I mean, it kind of matches, no? Like, sodas, like a playful bingo, you know? Kiss me? Wow, this is sudden. My voice cracked in my panic.
突然じゃないずっと思ってた
Didn't we kiss already?
俺たち恋人同士なんだよなならしてもいいんだよな
That's strange. All of a sudden he's pushy, aggressive, dominant perhaps?
さっきグレーテルがあんたにしてただろ
Look at his cute palm. Baby. That was on the cheek. In certain countries, that barely qualifies as a greeting. I thought it was on the hand.
ここは外国じゃない
Touche.
ダメか
Oh, for crying out loud. How can I possibly say no when you're begging me so sweetly? Okay. Pulse racing, I closed my eyes. He cupped my cheek, and I felt his breath against my skin. At last? Yeah, I was about to comment. I was fine going to have my first kiss, unless you count the one from earlier that I initiated, in which case, this is my second.
僕がいるぞ、バカップル。
Oh shit. Alice! Amazing. Bruh.
あ、悪い。大丈夫か？
Yeah, I'm fine. Our romantic moment is ruined, but other than that, just peachy.
いつからいたんだよ。
Since have sex? Cinderella turned and pointed at the intruder. Actually, the intruder was none other than...
いつから？そりゃ君たちがキスするのしないだの気持ち悪い下がった男女関係のやりとりを一部始終見ていたに決まっているだろう。これだから僕はカップルは嫌いなんだ。しかも付き合いたては自分たちの世界に酔っていて正直とてもキモい。
I want to date him so bad. Alice, the mood breaker.
そういや、まだあんたがいたんだっけな。忘れてた。
It's weird to see you outside of your room for a change.
気まぐれだ。僕が日がない家に閉じこもっているように見えるか？
Yes.
確かに僕は色白華奢な美少年ではあるが、太陽を浴びずに骨粗鬆症になる気はないからな。というか、さりげなく話を変えようとするな。
Darn, I guess that won't work on you. Truth be told, I would have preferred we glossed over the part where he witnessed our entire lovey-dovey exchange. Evidently, that was too much to ask for.
見えすいてるんだよ、この最低最悪腹黒性悪女。まったく、こんな女のどこがいいのか、ぜひ聞かせてもらいたいものだね。
I wanna make him eat his words.
可愛いし優しいし面白いし頭も良くて料理もうまいしどこをとっても高スペックで最高だろう。
That's a total 180 from your smile is worth 10 points, but I'll take it. Oh, Cinderella, I love you so much.
俺も大好きだ。
We shared another tight hug. We're gonna bully him on his route for sure. I can't wait! I wanna bully! Enjoy the show, Alice.
聞きたくもない見たくもない。
Bro, the translation is so funny. Stuck his arm in between us, forcing us apart.
どうやら他の奴らは出て行ったようだが、安心してくれ。僕はしばらくこの場に留まることを選択している。
どうせ行き場所がないんだろ。
黙れ。女の尻に敷かれる典型的ヘタレ男。
He didn't say it that harshly. He didn't say it that harshly in Japanese. Bruh. Like... My jaw fell on the floor. Alpha has nothing to do with it. I believe in an equal relationship between two partners.
で、影で自分のいいように操るんだろ。その様子を世間様では男を手玉に取ってるって言うんだよ。
No fucking way he really said we have a hold of his balls? No fucking way he actually said that in Japanese as well. I wanna date him so bad! Holy shit, he's so funny! I wanna date him so bad. Yeah, this is my type of guy.
よかったな、シンデレラ。君がメタボバラでハゲのおっさんやヨボヨボの老人じゃなくて。君が貧乏で解消がないヘタレで、いいところと言ったら100歩譲って容姿くらいな残念スペックの持ち主だったおかげで、彼女が財産目当てではないことが仮に証明されたようなもんだ。
My heart hurts, and it's not even me he's insulting. Holy shit! As Alice's night parade continued, Cinderella nervously turned to me.
なんで俺のことを好きになってくれたんだ？
顔だろ。あとは声だな。いわゆるイケボとかいうやつだ。
Bro, nobody asked you, Alice.
そうだったのか。好きだ。ゆりか。おいで。
UV ain't over. I love this game. This game is so funny. More people should play this game. It's so fucking funny. Holy. Oh, man, I wish there's like a log. I wanna hear it again. Fuck. I'm so pissed. Why is there no log? You really don't have to force it. Ah!
そうだったのか。あ好きだ。ゆりか。おいで。
Okay, I'm happy. I appreciate the effort, but that is not what you sound like after a full round. I admit you're quite good looking and you have a manly voice, but while I love those things about you, there's more to it than that.
なら言ってみろ。
He's a sweetheart on the inside.
普段から優しい方がいいだろ
No, it's okay. I like it when they're thorny on the outside, but like gooey on the inside. He's secretly a hard worker.
普段から真面目な方が真面目だろ
He's really good with his hands. Oh, wow.
仕事に活かせてないかな
Look, sometimes people just fall in love, and there doesn't have to be a reason.
あんたら、さりげなく俺を貶めてないか？
気のせいだ。
You're over... Oh, okay, alright. You're overthinking it. Cinderella slumped his shoulders at our perfectly synced reaction. Oh dear, I think he's legitimately upset. As his girlfriend, it's my job to soothe him. Oh wow, I just got an earthquake? Oh no, are you okay? I hope it's not like a big one. There, Cinderella. Don't worry. I'll still love you, whether you're 40 and balding or a doddering old geezer. This is how I talk to my boyfriend. I stroked his hair.
本当かよ。
まああれだ。君はせいぜいその女の手のひらの上でピエロのように踊らされていたまえ。
You're alright,
僕には
good.
1ミクロンも理解できないが、惹かれ合う何かがあったか。まあ、たまたま相性があったのだろう。
なら、しばらく邪魔するなよ。
安心してくれ。僕がいる限り、ここをカップルの愛の巣などといった公序良俗に反する場にするつもりは一切ない。かけらもない。みじんこほどもない。
I really want to date him just to see how he acts when he's like, fuck, I like her now. You know, like, I feel like it would be so fun to see him crash out.
君たちが見せつけてやろうぜ的な歪んだ性癖の変態でもない限り、今後も二人の邪魔をするつもりだ。あ、ちなみに部屋が別々であろうと、まかり間違ってそういう雰囲気になった瞬間、容赦なく壁ドンしてやるから覚悟しておくように。では
Abeyans
な
are hot. By slam us against the wall, I didn't have a feeling he didn't mean the fun, sexy kind. You guys me. Done with his rant, Alice turned on his heel and left the room.
ああキスは
I think it's gonna be on hold for a while.
はあ
Poor baby. Cinderella let out the world's heaviest sigh. And so began my new life together with Cinderella. How are we handling the cafe now that his brothers were gone, you ask?
お客様ご注文はお決まりでしょうか
Actually, it was working out surprisingly well. Fortunately, Gretel left his dessert recipes for us, so I was able to replicate them to an extent. Meanwhile, Cinderella took care of the rest. Not to brag or anything, but he kicked ass at it. Cleaning, laundry, cafe prep, customer service, and all without my help. Total lifesaver. Without Snow White or Gretel around, our workload had doubled, and it wasn't easy to serve all of our customers in a timely fashion. But we were confident we could manage as long as we had each other. However...
なあ
Oh, Cinderella, here. Run this out to the customers, will you? I handed him a slice of freshly baked cake on a plate.
おうあのさ
What's the next order? He blinked at my rapid-fire question.
えああ、クランペットとオレンジペコ。
I love crumpets. Got it. As soon as he gave the order, I launched into prep. Things were slow right now, but based on past experience, we were due for a customer rush not too long from now. I gotta get as much prepped as I can. What is it? I glanced over to find him standing there with a slice of cake, looking like he had something to say.
手伝おうか。
Thanks for the offer, but someone needs to stay out front to cover the dining area.
そうか。そうだよな。あのさ、今日店が終わったら。
Just then, the door chime rang. Cinderella, get the door. There's a customer. Poor Cinderella.
おう。終わった。
Once the cafe was closed, Cinderella slumped over at the table. I took a seat across from him. What a day, huh? Wasn't even that busy either. So anyway, what were you going to tell me earlier?
あのさ。
But just as he jumped upright, the door jingled and someone walked in. Poor baby!
もうなんだよ。
Oh, poor boy. Was a small boy.
ああ、ガキ？なんだよ。もう閉店だぞ。
The boy flinched at Cinderella's brusque tone. And then... Is he gonna cry? Cinderella, how could you? He started crying at the top of his lungs.
どうした？なんで泣く？
There, he's a big scary man, isn't he? Come here, sweetie. Held my arms open wide, and the boy ran to me, sniffling.
別に何もしてねえだろ。てか、何ちゃっかり抱きついてんだ。離れろ。
Bro, it's just a kid. He's just a little kid. What's the problem? I picked the boy up and sat him on my lap.
よくねえよ。なんで俺が？
You wanna be on my lap, bruh? How come you what? I smirked. At this, he flinched slightly. Evidently, he realized what I was getting at.
なんでもねえよ。
He turned away sulkily. Alas, if only I could bully him a bit more. Sadly, now's not the time. Are you not good with kids or something?
まあな。
But you have two younger brothers.
あいつらはでかいだろ。ガキはガキでも年齢が一桁は苦手なんだよ。
I'm the baby of the family myself, so I can't say I have much experience with them. But still, they're just so cute, aren't you? I turned the conversation to the boy in my lap. Aw, it's okay. I know he seems scary on the outside, but he's a sweetheart on the inside, I promise. The little boy stopped crying and stared curiously at the big, scary-looking man.
まあ、しょうがねえ。今日だけは特別だ。
I could tell he was taking pains not to upset the child a second time. He's just so cute. Give me a huggy wuggy. That's how I talk to animals. You don't talk like that to a child, do you? I wrapped my arms around him and gave him a big squeeze.
Cute.
Oh, baby. Okay, baby. Baby, we can't use the baby voice. Oh, so cute. What's going on, little guy? Where's your mommy and daddy?
わかんない。
You don't know? Are you lost?
たく、はた迷惑な親だな。自分のガキの面倒も見られねえのかよ。
At Cinderella's caustic remark, the boy slumped his shoulders, on the verge of tears again.
待て、泣くな。今のは冗談だ。お前の親は悪くない。だから泣くな。
Realizing his mistake, Cinderella jumped to his feet in a panic. Once the crisis was averted, Cinderella heaved a huge sigh of relief. I've never seen him act like this way before. I know, want a snack?
食 べる。
I think we have some cookies left over. Lowered him down off my lap and got to my feet. Meanwhile, Cinderella rolled his eyes.
知らないやつから物をもらったりついてったりしちゃいけねえって言われなかったか？
The little boy hung his head.
ほら見ろ、言われてるんじゃねえか。
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. These days, people will call Child Protective Services over anything. They might even take us to court. Okay, how about this? Next time you're here with your mommy and daddy, I'll give you some cookies then. That works for you, right, Cinderella? I didn't get much of a response from the boy, so instead I let Cinderella make the call.
いいですかってもう決めてんじゃねえか。
Hehe.
ま、いいんじゃねえの。
Yay! Isn't that exciting?
うん。
Here.
で、お前の親はどんなやつだ？どこではぐれたかわかるか？
わかんない。
The boy shook his head.
親がどんな格好してるのかもわかんないのかよ。
白い服着てた。お父さんは灰色の服。
やればできんじゃねえか。それで十分だ。本人かどうかは見ればわかるな。
うん。
ちなみに今日は昼に何食った？
ポテトとお魚。
フィッシュ&チップスか。
うん。あとオレンジジュースも飲んだ。
それは親と一緒に食べたんだよな。
うん。
家で食べたか？
うん、お店。
どんな店だったか覚えてるか？
わかんない。
大体でいいぞ。茶色とか白とか。ああ、もしかしてこの店に似てたのか？
うん。
そっか、そういうことか。だから間違えてここに入ってきたんだな。
After asking the boy a series of questions, Cinderella nodded in understanding. Oh, thank you for the hydrate here. Yes, you're right. My throat's been acting up. I wasn't sure I understood where he was going with this, but it sure seemed like he was getting it somewhere, at least.
お父さん、お母さん。
The little boy whimpered to himself.
わがまま言うなら置いてくって言われた。僕、捨てられたのかな？
As someone who's been getting these kinds of threats as a kid, yeah, some kids are sensitive enough that they are scared of that. Yeah. Yeah, your voice is getting raspy? Really? I didn't even notice. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my god, you're making me blush. Fat tears welled in his eyes as fear set in. Surely that's not...
そんなわけないだろ。
In contrast to my hesitation, Cinderella's tone was firm. Why is it still raspy now? The boy and I both stared back at him wide-eyed. Sorry?
別に少しわがまま言ったくらいで、親は子供を捨てやしねえよ。人間はゴミじゃないんだ。自分に都合が悪くなったからといって、簡単に捨てやしない。どんなに手がかかったって、自分の子供は可愛いもんだ。
That's sweet.
家族の愛情や相手を必要とする気持ちは無償のものなんだからな。
Why does you sound like a nerd emote? What even is that? As I listened, I realized that this wasn't just what Cinderella believed. It was what he wanted to believe. Just because someone's love was unconditional didn't guarantee that love would always be there.
ま、元気だぜって。いつかはお父さんとお母さんが迎えに来てくれるさ。
いつかっていつ？
今すぐにだ。きっと今頃お前のことを血眼で探してるさ。
血眼？
一生懸命ってことだ。お前のことが大事だからな。
本当？
ああ、ほら、手よこせ。
Cinderella reached out to the boy.
手だ手。俺と手をつなぐんだよ。それとも肩車の方がいいか？
Cute.
肩車？
俺様がお前の親を探してやるって言ってんだ。ただ待つより自分で探しに行った方がいいだろ。ほら、手をつながねえとまたはぐれちまうかもしれねえだろ。
でも知らない人についてっちゃダメって。
俺は知らない人じゃないだろ。俺の名前はなんだ？
シンデレラ？
そうだ、俺はシンデレラだ。お前は俺を知っている。知らない人なんかじゃないだろ。
Beaming up at Cinderella, the boy took his hand.
よし、偉いぞ。
I love his smile. It's so nice. In response, he ruffled the boy's hair with his free hand.
くすぐったい。
Your scalp can tickle? What a tender little moment. I thought you weren't good with kids?
苦手だけど。
After that little exchange, I beg to differ. You really do seem like the older brother type, you know that? I nodded pensively to myself.
はぁ？
And for the record, Cinderella? I fixed him with the steely look.
なんだよ。
I want to hold hands with you too. I reached for his free hand with a big grin on my face.
ダメー。
Oh, come on, that's not fair. This time it was my turn to throw a tantrum.
高い。
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I swear. I swear just a little bit. Because I have to turn off the AC. Sorry. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
こら、暴れんな。落ちるぞ。
は
しっかり捕まってろよ。
Cute kid. It was such a sweet, picturesque little scene. I couldn't wipe the smile off my face. Plus, after a long talk, I convinced Cinderella to hold hands with me later on the way home. Once we found the boy's parents, yatta!
たく、ガキと張り合うなよな。恥ずかしい。
Now, if it was me, I would go, oh, you don't want to hold hands? Fine, we're not holding hands the rest of the day, and then wait for him to beg. This is where we differ. Why do you care? Isn't it proof that I love you?
愛されてるって。ああ、そうかよ。そりゃありがたいことだな。
Ooh, you're blushing!
なってる。
You kid.
うるせえな。
Any luck? You see your parents anywhere?
いない。
向こうも探してるんだろうし、どっかですれ違ってるのかもな。もういないとは思うけど、こいつが飯食った場所ってのは 大体見当ついてるぞ。
本当？
You're a genius! That explains why he brought us to a very specific part of town.
まあな。こんな片田舎じゃ店も限られるからな。
All those years of goofing off in town really paid off this time, huh? Gave him a thumbs up, the universal symbol of good job. Oh, no job would have been more accurate at the time. He's so annoying. She's so annoying. Bilingual bonus. In Japanese, the word for jobless is mushoku. The more you know. So what?
あんたはいつも一言余計なんだよ。
Sorry.
たく。
あのお店だ。
The boy pointed at the building in the distance.
お、やっぱりか。
I recognize this place. It was the fancy restaurant I once visited with Cinderella.
ようやく気づいたか。
He smirked at me smugly. Grr, I hate it when he outsmarts me. Could have just told me from the outside. Ooh, it smells good. A delicious scent wafted out from inside the building. Excuse me. I led the way inside. The restaurant used to be pretty unpopular due to its obscure location, but now it was thriving. Evidently, they had worked hard to turn things around.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。
As soon as he recognized me, the waiter froze in his tracks. No surprise there, of course. Last time we were here, we had ordered one of everything off the menu, and I can't imagine they were likely to forget about it anytime soon. Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for this boy's parents. He says they visited your establishment this afternoon? I gestured to the little boy.
ああ、それなら、つい先ほど迷子を探しているという親御さんが来ましたよ。
They did?
だってよ。ほら、俺の言った通りだろ。お前の親はお前を探してるって。
Do you know where they went?
申し訳ございません。そこまでは。
Well, that's alright. In that case, in the event that they come back to your restaurant, could you have them wait here so we don't miss them?
もちろんです。
Thank you. We'll check back in about 15 minutes, just in case.
わかりました。
Thanks again. Looks like this might all work out. What a relief. Sounds like you'll be seeing your mom and dad again soon. I'll bet you feel better now, huh? And what will you say when you see them?
わかんない。
わかんないじゃなくて、ごめんなさいだろ。
ごめんなさい。
いや、俺に言ったって意味ねえし。
If you want to say something to Cinderella, you can tell him thank you.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
At this, Cinderella fell silent, pouting his lips. Pardon me, mister, but I do believe this young man just thanked you. Now what do you say back?
どういたしまして。
Good boy.
人をガキ扱いすんな。
This time my stomach growled loudly, ruining the sweet little moment.
今、なったよな。
I have no idea what you're talking about. Would it kill you to just pretend it didn't happen?
気のせいじゃないよな。だってさ。
No, instead he smirked at me. Don't make the little boy your accomplice, that's cheating. Well, can you blame me? I can smell all the good food a mile away. At this hour, the shopping district was bustling with busy restaurants cooking up dinner for their customers. I can smell all my favorites too. Beef skewers, chicken skewers. There are steak skewers? Yummy.
ま、昼の休憩もほぼないに等しいからな。腹減ってんなら、そこら辺の店に入って好きなもの買って食えばいいだろ。
Now we can just make something when we get home. I'll wait.
別に我慢なんか。
Out of nowhere, the little boy let out a cry of surprise.
どうした？いたか？
Cinderella and I looked all around.
違う。おもちゃ屋さん。
Bruh.
おい。
The two of us slumped our shoulders. Boy flailed restlessly in excitement as Cinderella crouched down and let him off his shoulder. second his feet touched the ground, he rushed over to the display window and peered at the toys.
どれが欲しいんだ？
In response, the boy pointed at the toy train.
なんだよ。こんなのが欲しいのか？別にいいぜ。俺が買って。
Cinderella stopped short, wincing at his mistake. He shot me a guilty look.
いらない。
え？
お父さんとお母さんが迎えに来るなら、おもちゃなんていらない。我慢する。
You're such a good boy. I knelt down and patted him on the head.
えらい？お姉ちゃんも？
Huh? Me?
食べたいの我慢してる。
Yes, I'm a very good girl. Yeah, but
違うの？
couldn't help but smile at his innocent question. Yeah, you're right. I'm being patient right now so I can spend time with the man I love later. This time the boy patted me back.
えらいえらい。
Cute kid. Aw, thanks. Kids are so cute.
お姉ちゃんの好きな人ってお兄ちゃん？
Of course.
結婚してるの？
なんで都合よくそんな言葉知ってんだ？
A dreamy smile spread across my face.
あんたも気持ちの悪い笑い方すんな。
Aw, he yelled at me.
お兄ちゃんはお姉ちゃんのことが好き？
Do you? This time it was my turn to deputize the child. Deputize? Hmm?
まあな。
Yay! He gave the boy a high five.
嬉しい。
See? He gets it. Just then... We spun around to find a woman rushing towards us. Her face as white as a sheet.
お父さん、お母
As soon as he spotted them, the boy made a beeline straight for them.
さん、お父さん、お母さん。よかった。ずっと探してたのよ。ごめんなさい。お母さんの方こそごめんなさい。一人で怖かったでしょ。
This boy's mother scooped him up into her arms. Meanwhile, the boy immediately started crying. He must have felt so relieved to find her at last. Then a man walked up, presumably the boy's father, and put an arm around his wife, smiling warmly. Aw, what a touching family reunion.
一緒に探してくれた。
Sniffling, the boy pointed at us.
あなた方が息子の面倒を見てくださったんですか？
The woman looked over at us. Yeah, we kind of found each other by chance.
そうだったんですか。本当にありがとうございます。
The couple bowed politely. Oh no, it was no trouble at all. He was an angel and we had a lot of fun together, right, Cinderella?
ああ、そうだな。
ぜひお礼をさせてください。
いえ、結構です。ほら、行くぞ。
With that, Cinderella turned and started to walk off, but the boy ran up and grabbed his hand.
お兄ちゃん。
Cinderella sighed and put a hand on the boy's head.
なんだよ。親は見つかっただろ。
Aww,
一緒に探してくれてありがとう。
what a good kid!
おう、もう迷子になるんじゃねえぞ。
He ruffled the boy's hair and the boy giggled.
ねえ、またお店遊びに行ってもいい？
Stalling arc. Yeah, I think so. I think they just don't know what to put here, so they're like randomly putting this in here.
なんだそんなことか。おう、いいぜ。
お店をやっていらっしゃるんですか？
Yep, it's a little place right around the corner.
ああ、もしかしてあの変わったお店かしら？
She sounded like she knew the place. Is our cafe more famous than I thought?
すごいキラキラしてたんだ。
キラキラ？
鳥とかネズミとかいっぱいあった。
The glass figurines! Oh! Cinderella and I exchanged a glance. Must be talking about the glass figurines. He was so busy crying I didn't realize he had even noticed. Feel free to come by the cafe anytime. We'll treat you to some yummy cookies, okay? I shot the boy a playful wink.
そうだな。今度来たら そのキラキラしたのっていうやつ、お前にくれてやるよ。
本
The boy's eyes lit up like fireworks.
当？こら、ダメでしょ。この子ったら遠慮がなくてすみません。
The boy's mom looked a bit embarrassed, but Cinderella merely smiled.
いえ、多分その子が言っているのは、俺が趣味で作ってるガラス細工のことなんです。
Man, do you know what a flex it is to say, yeah, I just craft glass figurines in my spare time? That's so cool! I wanna do that!
あんなのでよければ作ってやるよ。確か機関車だっけか？
作れるの？
今作ってるやつよりはずっと簡単だな。
Is he making a wedding ring? Do you think he's making a wedding ring with what he's making right now?
すごい！
Pretty cool, right? Cinderella's so awesome. I bragged as though his accomplishments were my own. Can you blame me though? Who wouldn't be proud to be Cinderella's girlfriend right about now?
そうだよ。俺はすごいんだ。だからいい子にして待ってろ。神様はいい子には願いを叶えてやるもんだ。
わかった。
He can't afford one, so yes. No, but like, I would much rather have a homemade ring than like buying one. You know, it's sweet. It's sweet that it's homemade. I like it. It sure gets dark early in wintertime, huh? I exhaled up at the sky. My breath left my lips in a white fog. After we said our goodbyes to the little boy and his family, we decided to go to the lake for a while. I was hungry, and yet I couldn't will myself to go straight home and make dinner. Now that the boy was gone, I was feeling a little depressed. Kids sure are cute, aren't they? Two of us sat down on the lake shore.
そうだな。
Oh, Vera, don't become like Yurika. What do you mean become like Yurika? And if those other people's kids are that cute, then I bet our own kids would be super mega adorable.
その発言、普通の男だったら引くぞ。
Are you implying you're not like most guys? At this, Cinderella slowly turned to look at me.
ゆりか、
Yes? Out of nowhere, he put a hand over my eyes. Okay. Okay. Huh? I brought my fingers to my lips and found them damp. What's that?
よくよく考えたら、うちでできなくても、外にいたらできるんだよな。
Naughty. Why would you cover my eyes for that?
なんとなく。
But I wanted to see you kiss me.
見るな。てか、俺が見られたくねえんだよ。
But why? Are you blushing? Please say yes.
好きだよ。
Okay. Where did that come from?
俺、あんたのことが好きだ。すっげえ好き。
Cinderella?
そういえば、ちゃんと告白したことなかったなって思っ
Have you
て
not?
さ。
You did though while you were crying.
さっきもそうだったけどさ。いつも好きだってあんたに言われて、俺はそれに乗っかって、それじゃあ、ずるいだろ。だから、もう一度言っとく。好きだ。耳まで赤くなってるぞ。
Don't be a bully. You can't just subject me to your blindfold kink and expect me not to bat an eye.
目隠しプレイとか言うな。
Megakushi pre. Oh wow, amazing. It's literally blind. I see. Ah.
俺もこんなこっぱずかしいこと、あんたの目見て言うのなんて無理。だからさ、しばらくの間、このまま黙って聞いてくれ。
Alright. I mean, okay. Okay. As soon as I fell silent, he kissed me again. My body burned hot as my heart thumped in my chest. Without my sight, I couldn't predict when he might strike again. What is he thinking? I wish I could see the look on his face. Unfortunately, all I could see was darkness.
あんたってさ、呆れるくらいいい女だよな。
Cute! Yes, it's so cute!
初めて出会った時俺すげえ酔っ払ってたんだぜ。
Mm-hmm.
で酔っ払ってそのまま吐いて初対面のあんたに片付けさせて、普通嫌がるだろ。自分の吐いたもんも汚ねってのに。でもずいぶんあんたに失礼なことも言ったよな。貧乏人だとか汚いだとか。本当はいいところのお嬢様なのに、そんなこと言われてもちっとも気にしないでさ。なんていうか、あんたは度量が広すぎるんだよ。普通は自分の婚約者がそんな暴言吐いたらそこで終了するだろう。でもそんなことお構いなしって感じで、その後も俺の思いつきに喜んで付き合って、毎日毎日喫茶店でメインで動いて、家事も洗濯もこなして、いつの間にかあの問題児の弟どもまで籠絡しやがった。初めて食べたあんたの料理、シチューだっけ？すげえうまかった。最初は口にする気なんかなかった。あの時はあんたがここにいるのも気まぐれで、どうせすぐに飽きて出て行くと思ってたし、仕事や家事で疲れてるってのに、俺の帰りを飯も食わずに待ってるのも分かってたけど、変に思い入れも持ちたくなかった。それでも夜中に腹が減って興味本位でつまみ食いしたらうまくて驚いた。ただのお嬢様じゃないのかよと思って。そりゃあシチューなんて俺でも作れるけど、なんか他と違うって思ったんだ。そういえばあんたってお嬢様なのにお嬢様らしくないよな。黙ってりゃそう見えるのに、バカみたいに明るくてよく喋るし、行動的というかなんというか、とにかく変わってる。俺の代わりに殴られたこともあったよな。それでその後あんたに葉っぱかけられて謝りに行って、何言われたと思う？謝られた方が屈辱だって言われたんだ。彼女は私に同情したわけじゃなく、あなた自身に魅力があることを分からせるために来させたんだって。まったく、性格いいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえよ。普通はそんなこと考えないだろ。しかも周りくどいし。でもさ、今思えばあんたはあの時から俺のことを分かってたんだよな。言葉で言っても分からないって、信じてもらえないとか思ったんだろ。あの時あんたが何を言おうがきっと俺は信じなかった。俺は本当はいつも不安で自分に自信がなくて、けど何かが欲しくて、そんなわがままで
You need new earbuds?
子供みたいな俺のことを見透かしてて、それでもあんたはそばにいてくれた。いつも俺のことを一番に考えてくれた。 きにならないわけない
That
だろ
is true. MC is a very good girl.
あんたは誰が見ても可愛くて明るくて、でもそれだけじゃなくて、ずるくて悪賢くて露骨に誘惑してきて、そのくせちゃっかり予防線を張りやがって、俺のことを手玉に取ってるかと思えば、俺のことだけを見て、俺のことを考えて、俺のために行動してくれて、俺を理解してくれた。いつどの瞬間に好きになったとかはわからない。気づいたらあんたのことが好きで、だからこそ別に付き合ってもないのに、他の男と一緒にいるところを見るとイライラしたし、独り占めしたいって思った。知ってるか？喫茶店に来る一部の男どもだってあんた目当てで来てるんだぜ。ま、知ってるか？あんたは恐ろしく勘がいいからな。それでいて気づかないふりしてるんだから、ひどい女だよ。本当はあんたを狙う男どもに、こいつは俺の婚約者なんだぞって触れて回りたかった。俺以外に笑いかけてやるなって言いたかった。でもできなかった。俺は臆病だからな。好きだよ、ゆりか。好きだ、大好きだ。ずっとそばにいたい。誰よりも思ってる。本当はいつだって抱きしめたい、キスだってしたい、ずっと触れていたい。知ってるだろう、俺はわがままなんだよ。さっきあんたは俺との子供がどうとか言ったけど、俺だって考えたよ。あんたと結婚したらどうなるんだろうってさ。俺は夫婦というより恋人みたいな二人でいたいな。毎日あんたの作った美味しい料理を食べて、同じものを見て聞いて、一緒に笑って時々喧嘩もするかもしれないけど、すぐに何でもなかったかのように仲直りするんだ。休みの日にはデートして、二人の記念日は必ず祝いたい。二人しておしゃれしてさ、美味しい料理を食べに行こう。たまには楽したって罰は当たらないだろ。いつか子供ができた時も二人でいる時間は大切にしたい。もちろんちゃんと家族サービスはするつもりだ。一緒に旅行なんて出かけるのもいいな。お弁当なんか持ってピクニックなんてのも。
ピクニック
柄じゃないなんて思うなよ。好きな人と一緒だから楽しいんだ。一緒に思い出を作りたいって思うんだ。それに子供たちはいろんなところへ連れて行ってやりたい。楽しい思いをいっぱいさせてやりたい。習い事でも何でも自分の好きなことをさせたい。夢を持つようになったらその夢が叶うように応援してやりたい。
Bro has been thinking about this like a lot. Like that's so many
あんた
things.
も何かあったらちゃんと相談してほしい。俺も一番最初に相談する。あとは、
はい。
そうだな。俺はいつまでもあんたに綺麗なままでいてほしいな。年食ったってあんたが一番なんだって俺に思わせてくれよ。
If I'm ugly, you don't want me anymore? Real talk though, if like a guy I like, no matter how much I like him, if he covers my eyes and goes on and on and on like that, I will bite his fingers off. Like, stop covering my eyes, bruh. As this, finally, Cinderella pulled his hands away. I slowly opened my eyes and he met my gaze. Why the fuck is his name Cinderella? Because he's based off Cinderella. There's also Gretel and Snow White and Red Riding Hood. It's a whole thing. Cinderella,
なんて
you're cringe.
これ
Kira,
じ
go
ゃまる
shower.
でプロポーズしてるみたいだな。
Are you not? He smiled sheepishly.
あんたの瞳は好きだけど苦手だ。
I'm crying with my boring black eyes. He slowly leaned in, and my heart raced as I felt his breath against my skin.
しばらくの間
Okay. Well, I closed my eyes again and felt something warm against my lips. Chaos, what are you doing? Thank you for the cheer? Bid? Thank you, Chaos. You're so kind as always. Thank you. And so we exchanged the world's softest, sweetest kiss. Getting my badge. Was the 1000 not enough?
ありがとうございまし
1000 badge.
た。
Once we saw off the last customer, we brought in the sign and flipped the plate on the door to close. Ah, you want the Bits leader one. I see. Today really took a lot out of me. I stretched my arms wide. Luckily, it wasn't enough to shake off all my built-up fatigue.
まあな。
Cinderella flopped down into a chair, looking rather exhausted himself. No, I just wanted the 5k bit badge. I want the 10k one, but you would yell at me. Yes, I would yell at you. Just transfer the money to my bank account at that rate. Thank you so much, as always. You worked really hard today. I'll make you something to drink.
それよりちょっとこっち来い。
Oh, okay. He waved me over and pulled me into a big hug.
この方が癒される。
But you wouldn't give me a sick badge. I can draw it for you if you want it. Likewise. Lucky us, huh?
だな。日中は客がいるし、夜はアリスがいるし。 こん
Sounds
な
like our
時くらいし
child.
かあんたに触れられないしな。
That reminds me, we haven't done any glass crafting in a long time, have we?
あ
We'd stopped doing those glass crafting lessons shortly after the day we confessed the truth to each other. Don't tempt me, I will drop a 10k bet. I'm telling you, I can just draw it for you. Why do you want it so bad? Chill. Mainly because we'd been too busy with other things, of course. Still, I couldn't help but miss it.
かといって今俺の部屋に入るなよ。
Even animated. I'm sorry, I can't animate. I'm sorry, I'm not enough.
あんたは女で俺は男なんだ。だから
Men are wolves.
そのわかるだろう。好きな女が自分の部屋にいるだけでその気になるというか、前みたいに理性を聞かせられるかわからない。
I don't understand why guys like in otames always say shit like this. Like, come on. Like, it's not that bad. Like, you don't have to like threaten me the whole time. Like, oh, I'm a guy. Oh, there's a bed. No, like we can't do it on the floor. What makes you think we can't do it on the floor? You can't just say that. Fucking prove it, bro. Square up. The bit is the batch isn't. Well, isn't the 100 cheer ones also like animated? It's fine. I trust you. Fair, let's do it now. I'm gonna punch you, Chaos.
そういう残酷なことを男に言うな
No,
よ。
it's not. I don't assume all guys will sekuhara me. I think that's like the bare minimum here. Cinderella exhaled. But I could tell it was more out of exhaustion than of disappointment. Have you been getting enough sleep?
おお。取ってるよ。あんたの方こそどうなんだ?
Yeah, all of the cheers are animated, but the 10K one looks sick. Chaos, can it wait until like next month? Maybe like next time if my earnings aren't enough to get a payout from Twitch, you can do the 10K. How about that? If I don't get anything at all on Twitch, sure, you can give me the 10K, but right now it's good. I'm chill. Thank you. Yep, I've been sleeping like a baby.
もう白雪もグレーテルもいないし、たまには一緒の部屋で寝てもいいだろう。
I was kidding, we need that money. No shit. There's still Alice to worry about, remember? Also, you literally just said I'm not allowed in your room.
ああ、そういやそうだな。
Is he zonking out? As I listened to his slow, steady breathing, I giggled and stroked his hair. Bye, Chaos. Thank you. If he's that tired, then I may as well let him get some rest. Past few days, I'd been so happy. Almost too happy, really. Selves, we confessed our feeling to one another. No matter how hard the struggle, as long as we had each other, we would make it through. From here on out, we would live happily ever after. Or would we? Is this really how it ends? There's still so many problems you have yet to resolve. Cinderella's dad, the debt, and worst of all, my parents. There's no way they don't know about the debt. Sure, our dads are old friends, and my parents in particular are pretty hands-off, but even then, I can't imagine they'd let me marry someone without doing their homework first. Is it possible that they're going to let me have the final say?
何考えてるんだ?
I snapped back to reality to find Cinderella squinting at me suspiciously. Oh, nothing. Come on. It's time to make dinner. I smiled evasively.
ごまかすなよ。あんたの実家のことだろ。
He's surprisingly sharp. You've learned how to call my bluffs, haven't you? I smiled tense.
当たり前だろ。
Aww.
俺だってあんたのことが知りたいから何を思って何を考えてるんだとか考えてんだよ。
It's actually really important to consider the other person's thought process when you're trying to get to know them, isn't it?
まあな。それだけあんたのことが好きだってことだ。
And I appreciate that.
ね、どうなんだ?
Looks like I won't be able to wriggle out of this one. I heaved a sigh. Yeah, you were right. I was thinking about my parents. I basically ran away from home to be here after all. I was desperate to learn more about you, so I didn't bother to get permission. That said, they know I'm here, and if they had a problem with it, I'm certain we'd know about it by now, but still.
承知の上か。だったら俺の家のことも分かってるのかな。だいたい最初からおかしいと思ったんだ。俺の家のことなんて調べればすぐに分かったはずだ。なのに大事な娘を俺なんかに嫁がせようとするなんてさ。
After a moment of thought, I looked up. Maybe we should go visit them.
あんたの家に?
Yeah, we can go explain everything that happened. That way maybe they'll understand.
分かってもらえるかな。俺はあんたたちを騙そうとしたのに。
Things are different now, right?
ああ、
If any of this came as a surprise to them, I'm sure they'd be angry. But if they knew, then there must be a reason they didn't say anything. Maybe they'll tell us they're opposed to our relationship. But if so, we can just cross that bridge when we come to it. At the very least, it's more productive than leaving things vague. Gotta stay positive. We won't know until we try. Of course, I'm not going to force you to do this if you don't want to. Cinderella fell silent for a moment, then smiled.
そうだな。俺もあんたの親父さんに直接謝りたいしな。行くよ。行って、今まであったことを全部話す。
And then we'll have them officially sanction our relationship. Happily ever after.
ハッピーエンドか。ちなみに、あの関西弁野郎はただの友達なんだよな。
I want him. Fixed me with another suspicious look. How many times are you going to ask me this?
悪かったな。しつこくて。
If you want to be jealous, then knock yourself out.
たまにはしてほしいけどな。
I hope you aren't planning to do anything that's gonna make me cry, like cheating on me or cheating on me.
あんた以上にいい女なんて他にいねえよ。
Oh well, right back at you. There's no one I could possibly want more than you. Kaguya is my beloved servant. He's a close friend, and I think of him as family.
じゃあ、俺は
You're my boyfriend, duh. Satisfied with the results of this interrogation, he gave me a hug.
これでハッピーエンドだよな。
Yep, I couldn't possibly ask for more. And so our weekly day off rolled around. Today we were going to visit my parents' house. Humming to myself, I packed up my luggage to bring it home with me.
ご機嫌すぎる。普通もうちょっと不安があったり。
Sorry. I am nervous.
どこがだよ。余裕じゃねえか。
I don't? I'm not sure what I look like to you, but my heart's practically pounding out of my chest. Well then, wanna check my pulse? Place the hand against my chest suggestively. Ow! In response, he flicked my forehead.
あんま自分を安売りするな。すぐに飽きられるぞ。
You menfolk like to be kept waiting, is that it?
その方がまあ燃えるからな。
Is that so? I think he's just a masochist. Just checking, but am I hot?
魅力がなかったらそもそも好きになんねえだろ。
Well then, that's a relief.
魅力がありすぎてそのうち押し倒されても知らねえぞ。
Bruh. I look forward to it. This casual reply, Cinderella shrank back slightly.
あんたって見かけによらず肉食だよな。
And you're surprisingly submissive.
悪かったな。
Aw, don't be like that. I'm saying we're compatible. We complete each other.
そうだな。
Once I finished packing up, we were on our way. You know, it's strange. Just a month ago, I was headed down this road in the opposite direction. And now I'm walking back with Cinderella at my side. As we walked, he kept looking off into the distance for some reason. Curious, I followed his gaze to find him staring at the boutique we visited in the past. Are you feeling the urge to shop again? I turned my attention to him. His expression was blank, which made me nervous.
いや、今の俺にはあんたがいるしな。
Is me?
ああ、そうだ。
Well, aren't you romantic?
あんたが言わせたんだろ。
Cuties blushing! So, how many points is my smile worth today?
120点。
Woohoo! I broke 100! And just in time for our happy one ending too. Let's go! I took his hand in mine and hurried off down the road. Until we arrived at the family estate, talk about a sight for sore eyes. Well, here we are.
金持ちじゃねえか。
Cinderella stared between me and the house. I wouldn't go that far. My gaze wandered over our big pretentious gate.
いるよな。口では謙遜しときながら実際はっていう。
Technically, we're not rich, just upper middle class. I knew this distinction wouldn't make much difference, however, so instead I just laughed it off. So, what kind of house does your family have?
でかい家だよ。ここみたいにな。珍しくダンスホールがあってさ。俺が小さい頃、まだ裕福だった頃は、よくパーティーを開いてた。
Ooh, parties. They sound a lot richer than us, for sure. Oh, well, at least they used to be.
みんな華やかな衣装に身を包んで、グラス傾けて談笑して、音楽が流れれば、ダンスが始まる。舞踏会って聞けば、西洋の絵が思い浮かぶだろう。実際、あんな感じだよ。
Sorry, he smiled wistfully. But you were a kid, right? What did you do during the parties?
つまんなかったな。親は客と話してるし、同い年の子供は周りにいないし。でも、憧れてた。いつか、絶対に自分もあの中に混ざってやるんだって思ってたな。
So that's why you used to throw them every weekend, huh?
まあな。
I get it. He just wanted to make his childhood dreams come true. Well then, my good sir, do you have a dance partner for this evening?
おう。正式に申し込んではないけど、一緒に踊りたいやつはいるな。
Is it me? I gestured to myself hopefully.
他に誰がいるんだよ。
To be honest, I've never gone dancing before.
俺がエスコートしてやるよ。くれぐれも足は踏むなよ。
I won't, I promise.
ああ。
Curling my finger around his, we exchanged a pinky promise. I'm really looking forward to it.
そうだな。
As our hands pulled apart, a familiar face appeared at the door. Hi, Kaguya, I'm home. I waved at him.
まあ、ひーさん、おかえり。シンデレラさんもどうも。
どうも。
He's so upset. Is that home?
おるで、呼びに行こうか。
No, that's okay. Come on, Cinderella. Follow me. Here you go. I set up a cup of freshly brewed black tea on the coffee table.
ああ。
My dad should be here any minute now.
ああ。
I took a seat next to him and peered up at him. He was fidgeting and staring at his hands. Judging from his half-hearted responses, he's completely distracted. Are you nervous?
まあな。
He gave a self-deprecating laugh. Normally, he wouldn't be caught dead admitting something like that. I giggled. In that case, how about I talk about myself? Maybe it'll help you take your mind off things. There are 4 people in my family. My mom, my dad, my older brother, and me. And everyone but me is a hunter.
いきなりハードル上げてきたな。緊張が和らぐどころか、自信がなくなってきた。
I know, and I'm sorry, but I wanted you to know up front so you can be prepared.
エリート一家だな。いかにも頭が良さそうだ。
You're well educated at the very least.
じゃあ、あんたも漁師を目指すのか？
Nope, I don't have any plans for the future, except for getting married. Wink, wink.
お嫁さんって、親はなんて？
He told me I'm welcome to live my life however I choose.
理解ある両親だな。
They really are, which is why I'm sure they'll approve of this relationship.
そうか。普 通の男ならあんたの経歴だけでひるむぞ。
You think so? But my brother's inheriting the family legacy, and my parents are so busy that they're hardly around.
じゃあここには兄貴と一緒に住んでんのか？
No, my brother's got his own place not too far from here. In this house, it's just me and Kaguya most days. At this, Cinderella's tone changed completely.
二人
Turned his entire body toward me and looked me directly in the eyes. The look on his face said, excuse me? Yep. I nodded firmly.
他に使用人とかは？
Squinted at me suspiciously. I'm telling you, there's nothing going on between the two of us. You really should know this by now.
あってたまるか。
Are you mad about this?
怒ってねえよ。嫉妬してるだけだ。好きな女が使用人とはいえ男と二人っきりで暮らしてるって知って平気でいられるほど俺も度量があるわけじゃねえんだよ。
I stared back, mouth gaping like a fish as he ranted in my face.
なんだよ。俺の嫉妬深さに呆れたか？
He pouted sulkily. I love you so much. He's very cute when he pouts.
はあ？いきなりなんだよ。
I want to give you a big hug right now, but I guess I had better behave.
我慢って。
You don't realize this, but I love you even more than you think I do. I do try to keep it together on the outside, but whenever you make these adorable comments, I start to lose it.
ゆりか。
随分と仲がいいことだ。
Yeah, we're just like flirting. Dad! The two of us jumped to our feet as my father walked into the room.
あ、はじめまして。俺は。
But my father cut him off.
君のことは知っているよ、シンデレラ君。娘が世話になったね。
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Dad knows about everything that happened. Cinderella seemed to realize this too because he froze partway through bowing.
いえ。
まあ座りなさい。ゆっくり話そう。私も君にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるしね。
はい。
And so we all sat down on the sofa, drank our tea, and had a lovely time. Just kidding. The awkward silence that hung in the room couldn't have been more suffocating. As a hunter, my dad naturally exuded authority. On top of that, we would now have to tell him everything we'd been doing, as well as explain Cinderella's family situation. Personally, I didn't find my father to be that scary, but this was Cinderella's first time meeting him. He was likely feeling rather pressured. Sure enough, when I glanced over at him, the look on his face told me he was completely overwhelmed. But before I could come to his rescue, my father cut in once again.
君も随分と大きくなったものだ。覚えているか？君が小さい頃に何度か会ったことがあるんだが。
What? I couldn't stop myself from responding to this. My dad met Cinderella when he was little? Nobody told me we had the childhood friends backstory enabled. Think of all the romantic potential. Maybe the two of us first met as kids, only to reunite as full-grown adults. That's a classic.
その。
Evidently, Cinderella hadn't the faintest recollection of this. Oh well, life doesn't always work out the way we hope.
まあ覚えていなくても当然だ。君はまだ小さかったしな。失礼、タバコを吸っても。
あ、はい。
In front of people? Ugh, I hate that. I hate it when people smoke like near others. Dad! I scowled at him.
わかった、すまない。
He reluctantly put his pack of cigarettes back into his pocket. I had a deep respect for my father. The one thing I couldn't stand was his tendency to light up in every occasion. Outside, it was clear now that he wasn't as composed as his external facade let on. With his hands now idle, my father folded them together and let out a breath.
まどろっこしいのは嫌いなので単刀直入に聞くが、君はユリカが好きか？
はい。
Aww.
そうか。 ゆりかは彼のことが好きか？
This time he turned the conversation to me. Yes, I do. I nodded without hesitation.
そうか。なら君たちはこの縁談を了承するということだな。
Oh, that was fast. I had assumed he was planning to interrogate us about the whole family debt thing and the living together before marriage thing. All at once, my expression softened and the tension in my body eased.
正直この縁談話が持ち上がった時、私はね、断ろうか迷ったんだ。君は友人の息子だとはいえ、小さい頃何度か会ったきりだったし、娘もまだ若い。
Also, we are 19.
年若い二人を大人の都合で一緒にさせていいのか、そんなことをずっと考えていた。娘には昔から私たちの都合でいろいろと我慢してもらっていてね。あまり嫌だとかわがままを言わない子なんだ。そのおかげで私たちは今までいろいろと助けられていたんだが、本心はつかみづらかった。実の娘のことなのに、なんとも情けない話だがね。
Dad, I never knew you felt that way.
当然、君との縁談も娘は拒否しないだろうと踏んでいた。でも、今回ばかりは私たちの一存だけで決めていい問題ではない。この縁談が決まったら、君たちは共同生活を送らなければならない。二人の相性もあるだろうし、難しい問題だ。だから、まずはこういった話があると、娘に君の写真を見せた。もちろん、娘は拒否しなかった。
Are you going to sleep, Nier? Thank you for coming. I still want to kind of finish all the routes today.
それどころか、
I'm already in
娘は
too
君の
deep.
もとへ飛び出した。君を確かめるために。どうやら娘は君のことを一目で気に入ったらしい。なぜ大事な娘を君のところに1ヶ月もの間置いていたかわかるか？
Cinderella didn't respond, so my father continued.
要はお試し期間だ。しばらくの間生活を共にし、問題がなければ君を婿養子に迎えようと思った。
No, I'm getting sleepy from how mushy this is getting. Yeah, it's kind of like just exposition dump right now. But it was fun the whole route. It's just the ending is okay. It's okay. I'm fine with it.
婿養子？
そうだ。どうだシンデレラ君。うちの息子になる気はないか？
Are we not marrying him?
君の事情はよく知っているつもりだ。おそらく君の力になれると思う。
それって？
ああ、今までいろいろと苦労してきたみたいだね。辛かっただろう。でも安心しなさい。私は君に不自由させるつもりはない。
If you finish it, DM me the final CG. Just the happy ending? What about the bad endings?
金銭面でも必要なだけ君を援助してあげよう。それに、娘も君もまんざらではないのだろう。
Hell nah. I heard the bad endings are fun though. But okay. Just the happy one. Cool. I'll whisper it to you. He glanced at me. The look on his face seemed to say, "Behold, the perfect solution." Bad endings are just what ifs. Yeah, but what ifs are cool. And actually, I was inclined to agree.
俺は婿養子にはなれません。
What? Did he just decline the offer? Descent through cord? So I knew it was you. You never admitted it, so I wasn't sure and I didn't want to impose in case it wasn't you, you know? I'm a very polite girl. Dad, I think maybe Cinderella needs some time to think about it. Turned back to my father with a smile, hoping to conceal my inner panic.
そうか？
Yes, really. You never said anything about this adoption thing before. Besides, Cinderella's the heir apparent to his dad's estate. If you take him in, he'll have to give that up. I don't mind marrying into his family instead. Either way, it's something we need to discuss. I needed to take control of where this conversation was headed. Otherwise,
そういう問題じゃないんだ。
Cinderella cut in, almost as though he had seen right through me. Oh, right. Of course. I've never been able to pull one over on Cinderella. Not once.
どうした？あまり乗り気じゃなさそうだな。
Cinderella fell silent and hung his head. Cinderella? At first I called out to him. After a moment he looked up again. He turned to my father and said,
俺は
Huh?
ゆりかさんとは結婚する気はありません。
Bro, what is this? Why are you adding this kind of twist? We're at the end game, literally. Bro, stop. What is this? Did they run out of things to write? Huh? Crazy. What?
娘では不満か？
確かにお嬢さんは素敵な女性ですが、やはり結婚する気にはなりません。
Game stalling? No, for real though. You're lying.
こう言っているが。
嘘も何も、初めから俺は見合い話を受けるとも結婚するとも言っていません。
What?
今日ここに来たのは今までのことを謝りたかったのと、お嬢さんをこちらへお返ししたかったからです。
No. I'm immediately annoyed. Where did this come from? I grabbed his arm, but he pulled away from me. Bro literally said, like, oh, if we have kids, blah, blah, blah. What bullshit is this? No.
ゆりか、落ち着きなさい。
At my father's insistence, I let go of Cinderella.
どういうことか、ちゃんと説明してくれるか？
はい。ご存知の通り、俺の家には借金があります。まともに働いても一生払えないような借金です。
それは君のお父さんの借金じゃないのか？
はい。
なら君が返す必要はないんじゃないか？君がお父さんと縁を切ればの話だが。それにうちなら君の今後を保証できるだけの余裕がある。君がうちに来るというのなら、君が抱えているものを解消してやれると思う。
それはすごく魅力的な話ですね。
そうだろう。君は何が不満なのかね？
でもそれじゃダメなんです。俺はあなたやあなたの娘さんを利用しようとしてたんです。娘さんと結婚すれば援助してもらえる、そんな下心を持ったまま娘さんと接してきました。
知っていたよ。君の事情はよく分かっているつもりだと言っただろう。
Solid 825 to a 3. I know, like, it's suddenly like they're trying to pad the ending so much. I'm immediately annoyed.
ちなみに、そのことは娘は知っているのか？
はい。彼女には全て話しました。彼女は全て許してくれました。
Like, this is the kind of thing you resolve before, like, an actual confession ending, you know? Like, before he said he wants to stay by our side and that he loves us, and, like, he shouldn't be acting jealous, and he shouldn't say he wants to spend the day in the bed with us together and stuff like that. Like, the order is all wrong, and it pisses me off. It was such a good story before, too. Also, thank you for the hydrate, I will.
そうか。だったらいいじゃないか。娘が気にしていないなら、私も特に気にしない。
ですが、俺はこの先、彼女とやっていける自信がありません。ダメなんです。彼女といると、ダメな自分がますますダメになっていく気がして、自信がなくなってくるんです。
娘のことが好きなのではないのかね？
それも本当は、自信がないんです。
Who wrote this part? Who wrote this part? Get the fuck out of the meeting room! Who wrote this part?
彼女が優しいから 彼女がお金持ちだから俺にとって都合がいいから彼女のことを好きなんじゃないのかって。そんな理由で俺は彼女のことが好きなんじゃないかって思うんです。
The thing about it is that whenever you like someone, whether it's like as a friend or as a lover, it's always because there's something to gain from it. Objectively speaking, you're friends with someone because they're fun to be around, they're funny, they can talk the same topics as you. Everything is transactional in life, and that's okay. That's okay as long as you're both happy with it. That's okay. What do you mean? I'm saying objectively. If you look at it through an objective lens, like you're friends with someone, why? Because you're suitable, because you agree on the same points, because you can go somewhere, you have similar interests. That's literally like the whole point. It doesn't matter. I hate this. I hate this resolution. I hate this resolution. What is this?
そんな俺が彼女と結婚できるわけがない。
I'm upset. That's not true.
そうだな。少なくとも君がその状態では君たちは幸せになれないだろう。
俺には彼女を幸せにできる自信はありません。だからこの話はなかったことにしてください。
Honestly, if I was a dad, I would just be like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I would just be pissed. I would be absolutely pissed. Like, you were telling me, like, oh my god, they should put this part before the confession part, you know? Like, what the fuck is this? It doesn't make sense. Where is the story progression?
そうか。残念だよ。
Get a real Sigma like Gretel. For real though, I'll take Gretel. I'm so pissed right now. I was so excited about like the resolution. Wait. Oh my god, Yurika, you have more worth than this. Please wait, please. I dashed down the stairs, chasing after Cinderella. No matter how loud I shouted after him, he refused to look back. Why? I thought you said you loved me. My voice shook with bitter frustration as I screamed at him. At last, he came to a stop.
ああ、好きだよ。
Bro, fuck that. Shut the fuck up.
だけど好きだからこそ切り離さなきゃならねえこともあるだろう。
Yurika does not have any dignity. We saw that video. I hate it. I hate that. Like, bro, have some self-worth. Like, I thought it's like actually like a really nice story, because yeah, like once you're in love with someone, like, and we do see like how they fell in love, so it seems okay-ish that she fell in love with him despite him like hiding the fact that he knows she's his fiance. You know, like I can justify that, but this fucking part, I can't justify it. I don't see where the writer is trying to go from this.
魔法の時間は
Oh, fuck
い
off.
つまでも続かないんだよ。
You're just trying to make it like
お姫
more
様。
shocking. I hate this.
俺もあんたも最初から分かってたことだろう。いや、俺たちだけじゃないな。
No?
多分みんな分かってたんだ。
It's like we had character progression and then they just like, ha, it didn't happen, lol, we're back to this. Like, frustrating.
あんたの父
Who
親
wrote
も
this?
俺の父さんも。だから今まであんたや俺の好きなようにさせてくれたんだ。魔法使いにかけてもらった魔法はもうすぐ消える。
No, I'll pay for it, girl, stop. At that, Cinderella fixed me with a pained smile.
気持ちは嬉しいけどさ、それじゃダメなんだよ。
So
わかるだろ。
OOC.
すげえ情けないんだ。今までもずっと情けなかったけど、あんたやあんたの家の力を借りればもっと情けなくなる。 俺には何もできないんだって自分自身に嫌気がさして死にたくなる。あんたのおかげでようやく覚悟を決められたんだ。ちゃんと現実に向き合おうって
This is for
思
me.
えたんだ。
This is worse than him trying to use us for our money. Cause like, at least we fell in love. But here he's just like literally using us to realize that, oh yeah, I'm a shit person. And then, you know what? I'm gonna break up with you. Haha. I know we love each other, but I'm gonna break up with you. Cause fuck you. Like, what the fuck is this? Who wrote this? Did they not read the entire script before this? Did they just come in and go, you know what? I want this in. Is it like a rich investor or something that said they want this? And so they had to tack it on the script? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
でも
sense.
それだっていつまで続くかわからない。
Was this made by a man? No, for real though.
まるで白氷の道を歩いているようだ。いつ割れて冷たい水の底に沈んでしまうともわからない。
Like, I feel like they already made a script and like someone higher up said, wait, that's too easy. We should add one more twist at the end just to shock the viewers. And then this happened. That it really feels like that. So what? We can just work through it together.
あんたがいると
It feels like a soap opera now.
俺は溺れたまま二度と浮き上がれなくなる。このまま一緒にいればあんたまで道連れにするだろ
I don't care.
う。別れよ。俺が嫌なんだよ。
Girl, have some dignity.
前に語ったことあったよな。もしも結婚したらどうなるんだろうってさ。あんなのはただの夢だ。願望だ。俺といれば
I don't
綺麗な
care.
服を買っておしゃれもさせてあげられない。好きなものだって簡単には買えないし、好きなものを腹いっぱい食わせてやることもできない。子供だって満足に好きなことをさせてやれない。俺の人生は金に狂わされたけど、生きていく上で
I have the
金は
money.
必要なものなんだ。そんなことは誰よりも俺自身が一番わかってるんだ。頼むよ。これ以上俺を甘やかさないでくれ。俺を情けないやつにさせないでくれ。
This reminds me a lot of the ending in Variable Barricade, where the blue-haired guy who's also poor had like a really weird crash out at the end. Just such a shame because his route was so good. But at least I still prefer that over this. Like, even though that route's ending completely turned me off, at least it's not this bad. Like,
俺自身を嫌いにさせないでくれ。
at least the voice acting's good. Can't I do anything to help shoulder your pain?
もともとあんたがすべき苦労じゃないだろ。
So what's your plan now? You're just going to go it alone? Without Snow White or Gretel? Without me?
やっていけるさ。俺は器用だからな。何でもやればできる。
Then why?
ゆりか、あんたが俺の幸せを願ったように、俺もあんたに幸せになってほしい。それが俺の幸せだ。
That's not fair. How am I supposed to argue with that? You can! What he thinks will make me happy does not make me happy! Okay, fine.
い
I'm
い
fine.
んだよ。それで俺じゃあんたを幸せにはできない。幸せにする自信もないんだ。 ったから。せめて魔法がかかっている今、あんたをここに置いていきたかった。
What about my love for you? You're just gonna abandon that too?
あんたはいい女だ。あんたを好きになる男なんて星の数ほどいるよ。
I don't care about the other fish, I only want you. Girl, just give up.
もう時間だ。俺は帰らなくちゃいけない。さよなら、お姫様。
Why can I no longer
夢の
hear
ような
the...
時間をありがとう。
Why can't I hear the stream element stuff? That's weird. Everyone's redeems don't go in. I don't know why. Yeah, man, I think I know what this is. I think they're like, fuck. You know what? We forgot to make it so that it feels like Cinderella, you know? We have to make the magic end. They're like I feel like they really forgot. Like, oh shit, we haven't made him like the magic ending. So we need to include that right now. Like, I think that's what's happening here. I'm confused. I left and he was a simp and now he's an edgy loser. No, for real though. Thank you. At least that one works. No fucking. I refuse to be fucked by him now. Ugh. Cooties. And with that, he turned back to the door. Wait, Cinderella! I started after him. Mine didn't work earlier. Yeah, a lot of people's didn't work. I don't know why. It keeps breaking. Ah! But I lost my balance and toppled to the ground. My shoe! Yeah, for sure. They're like, oh, we forgot to put Cinderella stuff in. We should make the magic break. Whee! This is what happens. This is what happens. I am convinced now. The heel of my shoe had broken clean off. Rigged. No, for real. I tried to stand, but a sharp pain shot through my leg. Meanwhile, Cinderella walked out the door, leaving me behind. Cinderella, wait, please. No fucking way he didn't even help. No fucking way he didn't even help. See, tripping is such a trope. It's a shit trope. Lynn, everything that's happening throughout this is bad example of what you should not do in a VN. Do not even. I am angry right now. Did they replace the writers? Tripping sounds like something you would do. Yeah, so what? I'm used to spraining my ankle. I can still walk on a sprained ankle. I am strong. I still want to be with you. I don't want to let go. Not now, not ever. Bro, girl. Like, girl, have some self-respect. Why are you so dead set on letting me go? Bruh. Embarrassing. And so my beloved disappeared from my life completely. I'm using a guide. Is this a bad ending? Surely not. It's past the time we agreed on, but he hasn't come yet. You have to believe me. The Match Girl financing office was right here.
お嬢ちゃんの勘違いじゃねえのか？ここにはそんなもんはねえよ。ほら、帰った帰った。
Walking on a sprained ankle isn't strong, it's just being stupid because you could cause more permanent damage. Well, I'm fat! No one can carry me up the stairs. I have to walk it myself. Hey! In the days after Cinderella left me, I spent my time inquiring about him at various loan agencies, only to be shown the door. Strangely enough, the company that handles Cinderella's debt, Magical Financing, seemed to have vanished completely. I tried asking around if they had moved to a new location, but no one seemed to have even heard of them. I was really hoping Mr. Suit could tell me where to find Cinderella. Girl. Kaguya, my love! Obviously, you just need to walk the fat up the stairs instead. That's what I did! Lift the belly up each stair. That's what I did! Kaguya, have you found him? As soon as Kaguya returned home, I was eager to hear how his investigation went. Once again, he only shook his head.
実家も喫茶店もあれから差し押さえにあって立ち入りができんようになっとる。ヒーさんが見た時と同じや。
Right. That night, After Cinderella left me, I went back to the cafe to find a notice has been taped to the door, announcing the cafe's closure. Nobody knows where he is, not even Snow White or Gretel. So where could he have gone? I tried asking everyone I could think of who knew him, but none of them had any leads. It was almost as though someone had cast a vanishing spell on him.
ごめんな。何の役にも立てんくて。
It's okay, babes. MC needs to know when to give up. No, that's alright. I really appreciate you doing all this legwork for me.
気にせんでええよ。僕ができることなんてこんなことしかあらへんし。それに、自分は僕の大事なお姫さんやからな。ひいさんが笑顔になるんなら、馬車馬のように駆け回ったるわ。
Let's just skip episode 1 and go to episode 3. Kaguya! Thank you.
ちゅうてもどうしたもんかな。シンデレラさんの父親は海外に逃げたっちゅう話やし、シンデレラさんも一緒に逃げたとしたら。
Cinderella would never do that. He would never run away. He ran away from you, girl! What do you mean? My head
せ
hurts.
やな。あんな美味しい条件突き出されたっちゅうのに、それを受け選んだお人や。
Rejecting help is also a cowardly behavior. I would know because I'm the same way. And it's cowardly.
世間ではハイかぶりとか、ろくでなし扱いされとるけど、ほんまは誠実な人やと僕も思うで。
Yeah. There's no way he's left the country. I'll track him down sooner or later. Once again, I found myself standing outside the cafe. I knew he wouldn't be here, and yet I couldn't stop myself. Deep down, my heart was convinced there was a tiny chance he would come back. Pardon the intrusion. Fortunately for me, I had made a spare key in secret. This is trespassing. This is illegal. And tonight I was going to use it. Who made this part? Unsurprisingly, the interior was eerily silent and devoid of human life. It was hard to believe that the place was once bustling with customers. It was fun while it lasted, at least. Glancing around, I headed further in. All over the building, everything in the kitchen sink was marked with a sticker that said read seized. That's a crime, I'm telling you, right? My chest ached. Felt like further proof that my happiness here was all an illusion. As though the ball and carriage and fancy crown were all a dream, surely the time I spent with Cinderella was still real. As soon as I set foot into his room, I caught sight of something. To me, it was something worth its weight in gold. Sayori door moment? What is that? I don't think making an extra key is a crime. It's a building that's repossessed by the bank and you're going into it. It's trespassing. Yeah, it's a crime. Is this a glass slipper? There was no mistaking it. Cinderella had sculpted a glass shoe. Ah, that time when he tickled our feet. He was measuring our feet, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't know what Sayori is, sorry. Cinderella, are you here? Please answer me, Cinderella. No response came. Cinderella? I took off my own shoe and slipped it on to find that it was a perfect fit. Kind of fucking crazy, like he measured our feet with hands. It's reminding me of that anime movie where there was like this guy who makes shoes for girls and he likes an office worker and he found her feet to be such inspirations. He keeps sketching it out. And all I could think of throughout the whole movie was, wow, they're really into feet. I don't know what this game is, but it feels stupider the more I watch it. It's horrible! It was so good! Like, 80% of the game is really good. And then now the 20% of just the ending is like dog ass. For some reason, however, the slipper was missing its mate. What on earth did he find the time to make this? But just then...
やあやあ、お姉さん、お困りのようですね。
It's not Cinderella without something with feet, I guess. He's like a glass blower. That's enough. Or like, I don't know, he's like, he could be a shoemaker. That's what I thought. Like, I don't understand. Like, you don't need to force it that much. The Cinderella book I read was about a Cinderella who was a cyborg and she left her foot on the stairs. There wasn't even a shoe. It was just she left her whole ass foot there. Like, that's fine, you know? Like, you don't have to stick too close to the source material. You ever gonna play the DLC or can I spoil you? Now I know about the DLC. You can say whatever you want. It's you! I whirled around to find Mr. Suit standing there. I've got you now.
僕のことを随分探し回っているようですね。まああなたが探しているのは僕じゃなくて彼のようですが。
Sorry, I cannot stop yapping when like the story is bad. This is what happened with another dating sim that I played, the demo of, that I really did not like the ending of. So I'm afraid I'm gonna be really angry until we finish it. Where's Cinderella?
知らないと言ったら?
His tone was as arrogant as ever. On the upside, however, it helped me keep my emotions in check. You want though? Yeah, just drop it? No, I will never! Cause I already bought up until the epilogue. I have to play it. Maybe other routes would be good. And I'm curious about how they're gonna resolve this. Witcher 3 is 80% off. Cool! Have fun! I looked him directly in the eye as I spoke.
なぜ?
Because there's no way you don't know the answer. And if you didn't feel like telling me, you wouldn't have come to find me in the first place. Yeah, there's no way he turned up just to say hi.
相変わらずあなたは冷静だ。
Mr. Stute shrugged his shoulders. Please tell me where he is. If you won't give me the information for free, then just name your prize.
何でも?
Yes, any price.
君の体をもらっても?
Girl, if it'll help me find Cinderella, then you can have it, girl. Get a girl. Steps back for feminism.
彼のためなら自分の身すら惜しくないって言うんだ。
Ogled me up and down. Is this still in the cafe she trespassed? Yeah, now we're both trespassing. I swallowed. What was he going to ask me?
君は本当にヒロインちゃんだね。
She's stupid, that's what she is. Suddenly he shifted to a more candid tone, ill-befitting of the situation at hand. What? Little heroine? Why does that sound so familiar? Mr. Wizard?
気づかない?
Oh, the shady
Heroine.
guy! The shady guy is the wizard? That we can date later on? Then it hit me. His voice, his arrogant manner of speech. Could it be? I pointed at him, mouth agape.
よくぞ見破った
Babes.
悪徳氷菓子とは世を忍ぶ仮の姿。その正体は正義の魔法使いだったのさ。
We can date him in episode 3, I believe. With Snow White. Yeah, Gretel and Kaguya is episode 2. Episode 3 is Snow White and Wizard, and the epilogue is Alice. In a blink, the man's black suit transformed into a wizard's garb, which was also black, so the contrast wasn't really that striking. This game is a tragedy,
こ
no
の
for
姿で
real.
は久しぶり。元気だった?
It's crazy because I made sure to look at reviews, right? I have like this website that I really trust for reviews, and they didn't mention anything about like the ending being weird. They're just like, oh, the ending is bittersweet. So like, it's pretty cool. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, bittersweet endings. I love those, but they didn't say it's gonna be goofy. I'm devastated. I feel cheated on. Not so much for all that dramatic tension. Okay, will anyone be mad if I just speed read through this and then I'll recount what happens? Because this is like a whole bunch of like word garbage. This is like nothing. Can I just speed read and then I'll say what's happening? No what? No, you won't mind? Or no, I shouldn't do that? Gah, I'm getting distracted. I'm fine, would you mind if I straighten a few things out for you?
どうぞ。
Are you the same wizard I met before? You said, do you mind? Okay, you don't mind. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna speed read real quick. Because I can't think this anymore.
魔法だよ。
he was the one who lent
教え
Cinderella money, and apparently we might have met him
どうして
before.
ぼ
And giving magic comes with a prize. Okay. And then we're desperate to meet Cinderella again. So we're asking him. No, I didn't read the whole thing. I just like looked. So now we're asking, like, we're desperate to find Cinderella again. And so we said, okay, can you like cast the magic for us? And he said there it comes with a prize. And we're like, yeah, it's fine. But he isn't even waiting for it to load up. I only read like a few words, like in the middle of every sentence. So yeah. I'm gonna go to the toilet first, peeing from rage, and then I'll be back. So, for the happy ending, we're supposed to say yes, we don't mind, even if it comes with a sacrifice, which I also think is stupid because Cinderella wouldn't have wanted that, you know? So, like, it's already very OOC, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. I'm very particular about OOC-ness. So yeah, let's just say yes. She just wants to speak with Cinderella one more time. There's
彼の
limits
居
to the
場所を突き
magic.
止めてどうするの
Yes, Lynn,
君はシン
exactly,
デレラ
fart.
君に置き去りにされああとってもねそれで
It's
も
crazy
君
because,
は
like,
魔法をかけてほしい
like, it's my fault for making him insecure. Like, oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna speed read, or I'm going to be stuck here forever, like, scrutinizing every little sentence.
その
And then she's just gonna make him happy if we find him again.
ずいぶん騒がしいな。
それはそうだろう。今城ではお姫様がお婿さん選びの舞踏会を開いているそうだ。
The heck is this?
舞踏会か。そりゃすごいな。
君の弟たちもめかし込んで参加するようだな。
あいつらがうまくやれてるようでよかったよ。
That's actually for when you're back from the toilet. Well, I didn't fart, so I don't know what you're talking about.
君にも招待状は来ているが、行かないのか？
Also, Lynn, this is Yoshitsugu Matsuoka, if you remember the name.
招待状？そんなのどこに？
ここだ。招待主はアリスケだそうだ。
行けるわけないだろ。
What is this? What is
俺みた
happening?
いなハイかぶりが
What if I
舞踏
skip
会
it
なん
again?
て。
なぜそう思う？君は元はお金持ちの息子だっただろう。
そうだけど。
父親がいなくなっ
ああ、結局。
The dad vanished when leaving him with his
そう
dad.
だな。
君は
And
別
got
に
betrayed.
すべて
それは
このガラスの靴は俺があいつのために作った
Yoshitsugu
ものだ。
Matsuoka is the one Ma likes.
もう片方はどうした？
喫茶店にこっそり置いてきた。
それは彼女に自分を見つけてほしいという気持ちの表れか？果たしてそう簡単に気づくだろうか？
さあな。
Oh, my head hurts.
気づいても気づかなくても
Like,
どっちでもいいんだ。
I'm trying to understand what the writers were trying to go for. Like, I get they're trying to like make it so it's similar to Cinderella's story, but I don't understand the thought process. Like when they were discussing and fighting over the plot points, right? Like, who suggested, he should leave the shoe at the cafe because it signifies that he still wants her. Okay, did no one counter that with, okay, so what? She's just gonna trespass? And assume? Like, uh,
いつか借金をすべて返して職人として一人前になったら、
it hurts.
その時はもう片方のガラスの靴をあいつに渡すつもりだ。きっと何年もかかるだろう。もしかして何十年かも。
He also already mentioned before that getting down the debt, like pushing the debt, like finishing the debt can make can take his literal lifetime. So this is already stupid. Like they forgot to check the notes of what they said before.
待ってて
Make notes, guys.
くれるかな。
When you write, please make notes. Also, you said you don't love her. How is she gonna wait for you? Only non-self-respecting heroines would do that, which I guess she is.
君は甘いな。
She
好きだ。
好きだから
ずい。
あいつと言ってもでも
だから
俺は愛を何のみだけど、それさえ
それがガラスの靴だ。
未練たらし結局
like
俺は見返りを求めてるんだよ。心のどこかで期待してるんだ。
I'm going insane because like
あいつが俺を待っててくれる。
if you know your partner is making you like
本当に情けない男だよな。
he feels like she's enabling him to be lazy, right? He feels like she's enabling him to be lazy, but she's not doing that. And he should know that. So he's still pushing the blame onto her and making it an excuse to run away. That is pathetic and cowardly. It's not brave. Like, she's not doing anything wrong. Your feelings are your own, and therefore you should work on it with your partner, because it's harder to do alone. You have a partner that is willing to help you. You should not take it for granted. You shouldn't use it to enable yourself. Like, if you know it's enabling you, you should grow up. Anyways.
君は
だ
逆なんて。
やー
Yeah, and then Alice is saying like some
あの時のうさんくさい占い師。
really out of character things for him to say, and like, oh, you're wrong. Actually, it's not that she will wait for you. She will hunt for you. Knowing Alice, he wouldn't say that shit. He'd go like, "Ha, you fucking pathetic loser! Like, get a grip." That's not Alice. So they're absolutely destroying all three characters right now.
占い
I don't know anything about the wizard, so yeah.
おい、
今かワン、ツー。
あんたはあいつの家の
ようやく見つけたで。お
I'm
姫
listening
様
to
の
the
心を
concert.
射抜いた王子様。
It's cute.
さあ、未来の王子様。お城でお姫様がお待ちですよ。
おい、
ほらね。
Yeah, that's it.
な
And then, like, I don't understand what, like, is this? Because it's like there's the borders, and usually the borders come when we're seeing things from Cinderella's perspective. So I guess this is happening in real life. That she's just suddenly making a ball right after making a wish to the wizard. Like, I'm just so confused on like what's going on and like what the writers were thinking. Like, what was their storyboard? I want to read it.
なんで
言って。
ああ、
And now he's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go. Even though he just said he doesn't want to meet her again until he finishes going down his dad. Which one is it? They were on something. Like, I'm so confused. And so, wearing his new fancy guitar, Cinderella climbed into the golden carriage and going to the princess's castle. And why are they suddenly saying it's her castle? It's her mansion.
さ
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
彼女に雇われたんです。喫茶店を新装オープンするから一緒に働かないかって。
It's not Cinderella without a transformation and a ball, I guess. The thing is, Lynn, the whole story, the whole route leading up to the ending is so good. Like, the writing is phenomenal. It's so funny. The characters are really well fleshed out, and the romance between them are really well fleshed out, despite it just being mostly fluff. But the moment the ending comes, it's like they don't know what they're doing. It's like the whole theme changes, and it's just people who have never read the previous script. You know, it feels like the writers got replaced. That's why I don't read otomes. Well, shit games happen all the time, and like there's so many games where just the ending is shit. Like I really feel like their writing was super strong early on. I had no complaints. It was so good. The characters are all really well fleshed out, but I don't know, it's always the ending. This is why whenever I read romance books, I always drop it when they get together, because all the characters get shut down in favor of like kissing and like professing their love. It always happens like this. This is why I never read romance anymore. Sorry, I'm still complaining. I'm complaining so much. You're the issue. What do you mean I'm the issue? I bought the place. Oh yeah.
どうして
I was thinking that, like, you can totally buy it alone from the bank. And like, make him work to pay you back. This is why romance manga end at confession. No, for real though! For real, that's what they should do!
どっち
It's pretty good in Glass Heart Princess. Like, it's kind of mid, but it's also not bad. So, I'm okay with that. No, sorry, I'm just very stressed out whenever there's OOC stuff, because it feels very jarring. It's so cringe.
お
She's gonna step into, like, do you know how dangerous it is to go barefoot in a cafe where people are stomping it with shoes and with glass figurines all around that can easily slip and break? You can like totally ruin, like, you're gonna step on something, girl. Like, it's not pretty. I was wearing the one glass slipper he had left for me, and my other foot was completely bare. Okay, once you wear the other glass slipper, the underside of your foot that's dirty is gonna be visible. It's gonna be black now. People go barefoot in the US. They're weird. I'm Asian. I literally go barefoot at home. But this is a cafe. There's a lot of people stomping around. Like, what if your foot gets stomped? Funny story, I was chasing after some guy when I busted the heel off my favorite shoes. Sarcasm intended.
怪我しなかったか
Just sprained my ankle.
2度目だな
You's hurt, by the way, and you didn't help me. Don't act tough like that.
助けられな
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you. You were there. I was chasing you. You were there. I fell down from the stairs. You would have heard it. I'm sorry. I'm complaining so much. I'm sorry. I haven't made my own game, so I can't say shit. And she says I'm not upset about it. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I've seen better post-confession plot in porn. Yeah. MGQ is goated.
お姫様
What is this?
足をお出しください
He would never do this.
これは俺があなたのために作ったガラスの靴です
Also, I think just because you can do glass blowing.
あなたに履いてもらうためにここまで持ってまいりました
Just because you can do glass blowing doesn't mean you can make a shoe, I think. Like, those are two very distinctly different skill set. I'm talking about a normal ass video, lol. Well, yeah, I see your point. As he spoke, he held up a single shoe made of glass. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't.
どうか
I don't care. Yeah, just go touch my feet.
ああお姫様
Now he suddenly wants to dance with me? Like, suddenly he's okay with us buying his debt? When earlier he was like, no, I don't want you to. Alpha to NPC hour loss. Glass slippers are not very comfy. No, they're not. At least it's gorgeous. At least the art doesn't disappoint. I don't know, it feels like these days, even movies that I watch, like the writing can be shit, but at least the art's good. The art never disappoints. I'm happy about this. Like, the art never disappoints at the very least. I can always trust the art to eat, to serve. Wait, let me just... Okay. It's pretty, right? I think it's gorgeous. Also, the art style keeps changing, I swear to God. Like, I think the artists on sprites and the artists on CGs are different.
まあな
Looks like you kept your promise then.
そういうあんたも随分とうまいじゃねえか初めてじゃなかったのか
I've seen Cinderella with 4 different faces, right? Like, for real. The face keeps changing. I haven't, but I've been practicing my steps in secret while I waited for this day to come.
相変わらず可愛げがねえのな
Why is she not upset? I'm upset she's not upset. If I'm a twerp, then you're a foul-mouthed punk.
まあな
He should be begging for forgiveness right now, not like shooting it off, flirting with me. Obviously, it's because of different angles, duh. There's only one character designer, but I think there's like multiple CG makers. Like, the designer is different than the one who draws the CGs and whatnot, no? I don't know.
そんなには変わらないだろうあんたと離れてからどれくらい経ったと思う
How long? 1 month. I see, 1 month. So we just skipped the whole thing. Okay, so we made a wish to the wizard to ask to have one more chance to talk to Cinderella, and his magic was, you should hold a ball at the coffee shop. It's a scam, guys. It's a fucking scam.
そうだ元気そうでよかったよゆりか
This insensitive remark earned 1 stop of my heel.
いってお前な
If you truly care for me as much as you claim to, then I'll stomp on your foot as much as I have to. You realize how much I've agonized over you this past month? Girl, move on. My voice trembled and I could scarcely get the words out. I always knew he was dense when it came to women, but I wasn't having it. After all, I had worried myself sick, fearing for his safety. Now that we were finally reunited, I feel like I might burst into tears of joy.
毎日俺のことを思ってくれていたのか
Don't be happy about that. Do it again! Yeah, do it again! Obviously. Ah, there's a new game coming from the same director. What's the game called? I look genuinely shocked. Ah, he's so stupid. It's adorable though. Oh, girl, please. You're lucky I'm in love with you, buddy. Bro, the standards are on the floor. Even as each song came to an end, we never pulled our hands away. Not once.
なんだか夢を見ているようだ
Bring about to meet his face. The character's design is peak. Ooh, send. Like you're under a magic spell? Ah, is this the magic?
そうだな
After you disappeared, I searched everywhere for you. Both your parents' house and the cafe were both repossessed, and there was no trace of you anywhere. You're such a jerk. I thought of you as my soulmate, and then you turned around and left me high and dry. Oh, yo, the new game looks kind of fucking awesome. Maybe I should forgive it, because it looks really awesome. But I never gave up hope. Kept searching, seeking you.
そして、俺を見つけた。
Sure did. I heard through the grapevine that a glass crafter had taken you in as an apprentice. I'm so happy for you, Cinderella. Now you can turn your hobby into your profession.
そんな大したことじゃねえよ。師匠には怒られてばかりの毎日だ。
You deserve it! Are you having a hard time?
辛いな。冬場でも暑いし、溶けたガラスでやけどしそうになるし。それに、俺の実力はまだまだで、金だって稼げない。一人前になるまでに10年はかかる。
You seem happy, though.
そうだな。そりゃ大変だけど、好きなことをやってるからかな。
You've made your dream come true.
そんな大層なもんじゃねえよ。でも、そうだな。ブルー、レッド、グリーン。色鮮やかで美しい。
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
ああ。あんたも絶対に気に入ると思うぜ。
Can I burn
ま、
him with
いつ
molten
になる
glass?
かはわかんねえけどな。
I'll blow a bubble of glass on his face. Who did a hero? What is that? Great. No matter the obstacle, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll make your dream come true someday. I just know it.
ありがとう。ま、そういうわけだ。どんなにきつくても、一日中ガラスと向き合えるんだ。
Right. On to the next question, I guess. So you want to know why I bought the cafe? Because you're rich and you can do whatever you want, and this whole thing shouldn't have happened in the first place?
ああ。
Who did a hero in the game
そうだよ。
linked? Ooh, I see.
親とはいえ、借金してまで。
Also plus guitar hero? What? That wasn't a huge loan. I just have to make the cafe a success and I'll be able to pay it back just fine.
簡単に言うけどな。難しいんだぞ。前の時も、利益なんてスズメの涙しかなかったし。
Then I'll just have to do better than you.
あんたは変わってないな。
Is that a bad thing?
相変わらず、ずるいな。
I skip it. They're just flirting. Oh my god, stop confessing your love! You rejected me! Oh. It's all to set the stage.
受け取れない。
He just said he loved me like a few texts ago, bro! Who wrote this?
言っただろ。すげえ情けないんだ。
I'm gonna eat ice cream after this.
今までも、ずっと情けなかったけど。
Rhythm games, you saw me play also before. Well, if you're buying me
あ
that
ん
like
たの家の
guitar
力を
thing,
借りれ
I'm
ば
down.、
もっと情けなくなる。
You just said you love me, bro.
そんな都合。
There's no way life would work easily? Yes, it would! She's rich! It would work easily! Super easy! She's rich!
それを、ああ。
He wanted her to wait for... He wanted her to wait for him. That was his dream. And she's like, oh, so your dream has come true then? Here I am. I'm wearing the glass. And I'm dancing with you. And she's like, oh, your dream is my dream. Because you're my prince. And you I like... he lied to you, but it's okay.
愛したいから離れたとか、そういう俺の決意とか、
Share some of that wealth for real.
いろいろ無駄にする気か。
Love conquers all. I'm afraid I'll take advantage of you, and I don't mind.
ゆりか。
I've searched all along for you. Would you please take my hand?
いや、
Again?
やっぱりダメだ。もう時間だ。お姫様。俺はまた元の灰かぶりに戻らなきゃならない。
How to pad the running time of this game? I know. What if we repeat the one same dialogue 5 fucking times? I'm so upset. But like, I'm so close to the ending, you know? I'm so fucking close to the ending that I just can't give up now.
今日は
I'm
楽しかっ
stubborn.
た。
I'm so stubborn. They're just gonna disappear on me again? Well, I don't care. I love you for who you are. And then they repeat the same thing again. He's self-deprecating and saying shit. He's a loser. And he's like, oh, but I have a princess.
俺にまた夢を見させてくれるか
Are you gonna repeat it again? I love you, but I can't be with you again. Are you gonna repeat it again?
ゆりか俺はあんたを愛している
This is like the sixth time now. They're repeating the exact same conversation.
約束するだから
Oh, now they're dating again. Yay!
めでたしめでたしというわけか。
めでたしよかった。
我ながらいい仕事したな。
Babes, all...
奇跡の魔法の代償は何かっ
He
て
said, 愛してる. Finally, I didn't even hear.
未来の天才ガラス職人
Wow.
シンデレラが作った最初の夢の形を一つだよ。
So worth it. Wow, that's such a big prize. Wow, so good. Once upon a time, in the looking glass world, there lived a rich little boy. This boy had everything. With a big mansion, fancy clothes, and delicious food, he was the envy of the town. That happiness did not last forever. Why? Because it was all one big pretense that could shatter it at any moment. Although he appeared to live in the lap of luxury, the sad truth was his happiness was built on a mountain of debt. One day it all came crumbling down. His heart faded to gray. Unable to forget his life of decadence, Cinderella, as he was known, continued to squander his money. Day in and day out, he would buy things he didn't need, treat people to meals, and conduct himself with an air of superiority. But Cinderella knew this would not last forever. He'd play pretend all he liked, but once his time ran out, he would be reduced to a life of poverty once more. One day, Cinderella encountered a beautiful princess. Concealing her true identity, she paid a visit to his house and ultimately started working at his cafe. Unlike him and his facade, however, she was truly wealthy. He assumed she would quickly abandon him, but instead she seemed to enjoy his presence. For long, the two fell in love. Unable to bear the secrets they had each kept hidden from each other, they both confessed the truth. The impoverished girl transformed into a wealthy princess. She's not though, like, he already knew from the beginning she's a wealthy princess. You just said that. Okay. And the wealthy prince transformed into an impoverished boy grimy with ash. Even after they discovered the truth about each other, their love did not waver. But as Cinderella came to love the princess more and more, he soon realized that he was incapable of providing for her. Money had ruined his life, and yet he knew that they would still need money to survive. Thus, in order to spare the princess from a lifetime of certain misery, Cinderella escaped from the princess' castle, leaving behind only a single glass slipper. Farewell, my princess. From there, Cinderella sold off every last thing he owned. He lost his home and all of his fancy clothes. But though he had lost most things he cared about, he had yet to lose everything. What was it that still remained? It was his dream. At one point he had abandoned this dream, but after a glass crafter took him in as his apprentice, he was prepared to work hard for the rest of his life to achieve it. So what was his dream, you ask? Become a full-fledged glass crafter, at which time he would go and see the princess again. Then the princess decided to hold a ball at the castle in search of her future groom, and Cinderella was invited. Unable to let go, the princess had searched the whole kingdom looking for him. But though he wanted to go to the ball and see the princess, Cinderella knew he would never be allowed in wearing his grimy rags. She absolutely would, though. Just as he was ready to accept that life simply wasn't that easy, he heard a voice. "Shall make your dream come true." Out of nowhere appeared a wizard who transformed Cinderella's glass figurine into a golden horse-drawn carriage. Then he transformed Cinderella's grimy clothes into a fancy suit and sent him on his way. When he arrived at the princess' castle, however, he could scarcely believe his eyes. The castle was in fact the very first cafe the two of them had managed together. The castle was in fact when he walked in, the princess stepped forward as though she had been expecting him. She wore a sparkling gown and a single glass slipper. The summary is almost better than what actually happened? Yes! As Cinderella slid the other glass slipper onto her bare foot, he said to her, "Princess, would you let me have just one dance?" "Why, gladly, Sir Prince." The two of them joined hands, and the music began to play. Then they shared a lovely dance. Even as one song ended and another began, the two never pulled their hands away. But as they say, time flies when you're having fun. Before they knew it, the clock had struck 12. Soon the spell would be broken, and the fun would come to an end. Concealing his sadness, Cinderella bid farewell to the prince. But she refused to let him go. As he hesitated, she said to him, "I don't care how ashen your clothes may be. I love you for who you are." She was prepared to sacrifice everything in order to be with him. And so her love brought Cinderella back from the brink, and they lived happily ever after. Are we done? Please? Yay! We finished it! Okay, now to the bad ending. Oh, okay. Once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there lived a man named Cinderella with eyes as dull as cinders. Gripped by hopelessness, his heart had faded into an ashen gray. But that's all in the past now. Oh, that's
私
pretty.
シンデレラはアリス・ユリカを妻とし、良き時も悪き時も富める時も貧しき時も病める時も健やかなる時も共に歩み、
Why does he keep holding her like that? That's kind of weird.
他の者によらず死が二人を分かつまで愛を誓い、妻を思い、妻のみに沿うことを神聖なる婚姻の契約のもとに誓います。
I, Yurika Arisu, take you, Cinderella, to be my lawfully wedded... Sorry, I accidentally.
では誓いの証をここに。
I, Yurika Arisu, take you, Cinderella, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish from this day forward until death do us part. Yeah. With this ring I thee wed.
って今はガラスの靴しか送れないけどな。まあ今回は疑似結婚式だし、本番はもっと。
I don't need a ring to be happy. No one else in the world has glass slippers like these. I would break it in like seconds.
いや、そりゃそうだけど、途切れることのないはじゃなくてもいいのか。
Good night, Near. Doesn't have to be a ring. If it's just supposed to symbolize our vows, then it can be anything. Bitch, give me a glasslit ring, right? Like, that's so easy to make compared to a shoe. It's just lazy. I love every gift I get from you, no matter what it is. Every one of them is a priceless treasure.
そっか。
Besides, I really love these shoes. That time I never would have realized that you were still holding out for me. No, I would just think, oh, like, he dropped one of the shoes, I guess. You can't sleep yet? Why not?
まあな。このガラスの靴はあんたに会いたくて会いたくてしょうがねえっていう俺の思いがこもったものだからな。
That is also a lie, because number one, the moment we broke up, the cafe was immediately foreclosured. So he can't go back in the cafe to work on his shoes. Number two, he already dropped hints that he's making something that's harder than making a toy train for a kid when we were still doing the filler thing of the ending where we're helping a kid. So he's already made it since then. So that's impossible. This is a lie. Did they not read the notes of the story? Why am I keeping better track? And then we found each other again. Does that make it destiny?
そうだよ。運命だ。もしかしてあの時の恋教え鳥が教えてくれたのかもな。
は？
なあ、つがいの鳥って知ってるか？
Destiny my ass. No, for real. The girl chased him hard.
つがいの鳥は雌雄がいつも一緒の鳥。つまり夫婦なんだってさ。昔さ、つがいの鳥のガラス細工がうちにあって、俺はそれを大切にしてたんだ。
Destiny my ass. He used the wizard. Now he's just yapping. Maybe this will be the last Otome stream watch. Okay, I guess you're not seeing Ines then tomorrow. Shame. It's okay. I totally understand. I also don't feel like playing Taisho X Alice now because of this.
つがいの鳥は赤霊といって、別名恋教え鳥とも言うんだそ
He's
うだ。
always yapping.
なんでも神様がこの鳥の動作を見て夫婦の道を知ったという神話に由来してるらしい。で、この鳥はいつも一緒だから片方だけでなく両方大事にしてあげなさい。そして大事な人が現れた時、そのつがいの鳥の片方を渡しなさい。
No, Ines doesn't count. Ines is an Otome stream. It's going to be an Otome stream. What do you mean?
もう二人は離れ離れになることはないって。でも俺は大事に大事にしていた恋教え鳥の片割れを
Didn't he already
壊
tell
して
us
しまった。
this?
すごく悲しかったのを覚えてるよ。何度も何度も自分を責めた。
Usually they would just write down like a line like I told her the story about the wagtails and that's it, you know? Like they're clearly stretching the runtime here, so I'm gonna skip it, sorry.
時が経っても、それとそんな運命をどうしてもつがいは2個で1組となるもの。
So he made the shoes to replace the wagtails so he won't be alone forever to like try and make it up to the wagtails? I don't get the logic. Does this mean we'll always be together?
ああ、そうだよ。多分恋教え鳥が教えてくれたんだ。
In that case, maybe you should try to sculpt another pair of wagtails.
まあな。さすがにあの時と同じものは難しいけど、やってみるよ。
Make a morning bird for me. Just don't push yourself, okay? These days I'm worried you might work yourself sick. You're not alone. I'll always be here whenever you need me.
お互いを助け合うのが夫婦ってやつか。
Exactly. And you're the only one who can make my dream come true, you hear me?
そうだな。俺の夢を見守ってくれるあんたがいるなら、俺はこの先のどんな苦行にも耐えられる。幸せな時も困難な時も
I don't think I'm gonna go for the
心を
bad
一つ
ending.
にして
I'll see how
乗り越え
long
られ
it
る。
is. I'm honestly just sick of this route.
目をつむってくれ。
My Twitch account almost has the same birthday as you. Nice! Okay.
俺はあなたをいつまでも大切にして幸せにします。そしてあなたを生涯変わることなく愛すると誓います。あなたに誓いのキスを。
Oh, that's so cute, actually. I love that. And they lived happily ever after. That's so cute, actually. Man, I wish I can draw like that. But at least the drawing's nice. Alright, it's adorable. Yay! It changed! Oh, it changed! It's so cute! Okay, that definitely made up for that shit. Okay, now to do the bad endings. Oh, I really hope the bad endings would be nicer than the good ending. Please write the bad endings well. You can really judge like the quality of a game based on the bad endings. Like if it's bad ending just for edgy, that means it's kind of shit. If like the bad endings are good, that means they really put an effort into it. So let's see. Let's see how well they made it. I'll give up. Fine, I'll try again some other day. I slumped my shoulders in defeat. I just needed to track down his current address. Once I managed that, I'd be back in business.
今日も明日も明後日もあかん。
Kaguya wagged his finger at me. Why not?
なぜって前方に失礼やろ。見合い相手のことを知りたいっちゅうひいさんの気持ちはわかるけど、どうやって探る気なん？ まさか
Yeah.
相手方の懐に潜り込んで探ろうちゅうんやないやろな。
Can I just cozy up to you? Kaguya stooped down, staring me directly in the eye. With his handsome face now mere inches from mine, I felt several different kinds of flustered. Sounds kind of fun, almost like an undercover investigation.
素敵ちゃうちゃう。ヒーさん。
Relax, I'm not going to. I just want to see what he's really like, from a safe distance, honest.
あかん。
Pretty please? I tilted my head and batted my eyelashes.
どうしてもや。
Well, normally he would shrug his shoulders and let me off the hook, but this time Kaguya dug in his heels. Fine, you win, I won't go.
よしよし。素直なヒーさんはめっちゃ可愛いな。
He stroked my hair. He's probably a good person, right?
せやせや。さ、戻ろう戻ろう。
2 days later, we received this letter from Cinderella requesting to decline the marriage talks. This just makes the happy ending even worse because that means we could have avoided all that drama. Like, he didn't even mean to, like, take advantage of us. I'm fine. I was miserable.
相手の方は乗り気はなかったみたいやな。
In sharp contrast to my dour spirits, Kaguya was in a chipper mood. I guess not. I let out another sigh.
ヒーさん。あんま気にせん方がええって。断られたからって、ヒーさんが否定されたわけやない。だいたい、こんな可愛いヒーさんとの縁談を断るなんて、ほどの訳ありやったんやって。
Kaguya took my hand in his and stroked my hair, clearly hoping to cheer me up. Truly, he was a sweetheart.
それ
He
に、
gives me yandere vibes.
僕としてはヒーさん、君が結婚せんでよかったって思うたわ。
You are? I looked up at him and he smiled softly.
ほら、ヒーさんはまだ若いし、これからもっとええ男が現れるって。な。
He kind of gives me yandere vibes, doesn't he? You're right. Thank you. I donned a smile, hoping to reassure him that I was fine. The second I got back to my room, I threw myself on my bed. Maybe Kaguya believed this was for the best, but I couldn't help but feeling a bit disappointed. Deep down, I had been excited to discover what my prospective fiancé was like. Now that the whole arrangement had been called off, I would never find out. I would never get to meet Cinderella. Our one tenuous connection had been severed. Only I had gone to see him that night. Maybe things could have been different.
もちろん変わっていたともさ。
The wizard in my room? Who's there?
やあやあ、はじめましてヒロインちゃん。僕は魔法使いです。
He's very much a Deus Ex Machina character. I'm not into that. You're a wizard?
最初の選択肢を間違えるなんて、君は案外ドジっ子ちゃんなのか、それとも相当なひねくれ者なのか、はたまた冒険家なのか。わけがわからないって顔だね。でも別にわからなくてもいいよ。絶対にわからないしね。とりあえず君が理解すべきなのは、これがバッドエンドだということさ。
They must feel so cool breaking the fourth wall. A bad ending?
知らない？最悪な物語の結末。ハッピーエンドの対極であり、対象とされるものである対象だよ。つまりこの物語は失敗でしたっていうこと。だから君はもう一度やり直さなければならないのさ。目指すはハッピーエンド。僕としては物語はやっぱりきっかけがないと始まらないって思うんだよね。というわけで今度は頑張って。僕も応援してるからさ。
Fairy tales mark the end. End of what? Okay, at least that's fucking cute, so I'm fine. Okay, we got this. It's cute, so it's okay. And then save file 2. Yes. If it bothers me, you just tell me. Everything you don't like, I'll work on it. How do you react to this? I was so desperate for him to like me, I was willing to say anything.
主体性がないな。俺がそういうやつが嫌いだって知らなかったか？
You dated me when I was really codependent. What do you mean? Fell silent. I shouldn't have said that. Meanwhile, Cinderella just looked at me and sighed. It's his choice. I mean, it's your choice to go through the arranged marriage or not.
そうか。
My response, he grabbed the blowtorch off his work bench and began to fidget with it. It's the same. And he burns it. Next morning, I got up and started my routine. Same as always.
ひいさん。
Sudden voice made me nearly jump out of my skin. I spun around to find... Kaguya, what are you doing here?
し
He pressed a finger to my lips. Why are you here, Kaguya? If they find you! He smiled softly.
ひいさん。時間切れや。うちに帰ろ
What?
う。おかみさんの言いつけや。今すぐに帰ってこいってな。
I can't just leave, it's too sudden. My whisper escalated to a shout as I grabbed his arm. Just a few short days ago, he had told me my parents had instructed him to observe the situation first. How could I be out of time already?
僕もびっくりしてんけどな。シンデレラさんとの縁談やけど、昨日の夜に連絡があって、向こうから断ってきたらしい。
What? My heart thumped in my chest.
せやから、もうこんなことせえへんでもええんやで。
But I looked at Kaguya for a long moment, then hung my head. I was thinking everything I had not to burst into tears right then and there. I can't just leave in the middle of everything. I haven't even told them the truth about me.
ぶっちゃけてどうなる？実は私はシンデレラさんの婚約者でした。今まで嘘をついてあなたを観察してました。はい、めでたしめでたしってなると思う？
Shook my head. No, it won't be that simple.
せやろ？真実を打ち明けるっちゅうんは嘘をついてたからや。嘘をついて騙して自分は相手に許されたいとほんまに思ってるん？
No, they won't.
ごめんな。僕も君をいじめたいわけはないんやけど。
I could tell he was starting to feel bad, so I took a breath and donned a smile. Not your fault, Kaguya. This is the path I choose, and I have to live with that.
ほんまはこないなことさせたくないんやけど、このままここにいても何の得にもならへんばかりか。むしろ。
It'll only make things worse between our two families, wouldn't it? I'm never going to see him again, aren't I?
うん。その方がみんなにとって一番幸せかもしれんな。
Fine, I'll come home.
ごめんな。なんも力になれんくて。
Okay.
うん。外で待っとるから用意しとき。
Gently stroked my hair. I guess that's everything. In my room, I had stuffed all my belongings back into my suitcase. Clothes, toothbrush, towel, the exact same contents I put into it when I first left home. What should I do with this? I picked up the glass figurines sitting on the shelf. Had I made the wrong choice in coming here? Would things have worked out differently if I had just been honest with him from the start? Huh? What's the cat doing here?
やあ、ヒロインちゃん。珍しくへこんでるね。
I don't like the wizard. Mr. Wizard, what are you doing here?
さあ、どうしてだろう。不思議だね。でもまあほら、僕は魔法使いだし、魔法を使ったのかも。
Did you need something?
君に助言をしようと思ってきたのさ。
I'm listening.
かわいそうなヒロインちゃん。君は道を間違えた。ハッピーエンドを迎えたいのなら、もう一度最初からやり直すほかない。しおりを挟んでいるなら、そこからでもいい。 きっと君はどこかで選択肢を誤ったんだ。君はハッピーエンドを目指さなければならない。
There seems to be like an overarching plot at the very least, like on top of the Otome game. So I think the game might get deeper as we go into it. Like in episode 2, there'll be more plot. In episode 3, that's the vibe I'm getting. What are you talking about? What happy ending?
知らない？童話にはつきもののめでたしめでたしってやつだよ。
I mean, I get that, but
君は物語のヒロインだ。お姫様は王子様と結ばれる運命にある。でも運命は自分で掴み取るものだ。だからこそ君は運命に身を流されるのではなく、必然を選び続けなければいけない。
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
いつか理解できるさ。ではヒロインちゃん、数分後か数時間後か、はたまたもっともっと遠い遠い日、また君に会えるのを楽しみにしてるよ。
Okay, 2 more endings and then we're done. I honestly like that one. It's not too, ooh, I broke the fourth wall, and like, it's pretty interesting. And then, save file 3. I will confess my love. Cinderella, I'm in love.
そういや、店を売り払うことにした。
What? It was so sudden I couldn't process it. Why did you feel the need to interrupt me just to tell me that?
何間抜けな顔してんだよ。言っただろ。もともとこの土地に目をつけて転売するつもりで購入した。あの店は暇つぶしでやってたんだって。
I get that, but
もう飽きた。あんたともこれでお別れだな。
no, I don't want that. I don't want it to end like this. It's too sudden. I can't accept it. I clung to him, but he gently pried my hands away.
困らせるなよ。あんたは物分かりのいい女じゃなかったのか。あんただって分かってただろ。今まであんたの遊びに付き合ってやってたけど、もう俺は
Sorry.
人に平気で嘘つくようなやつとは一緒にはいられない。
W Cinderella, don't enable him. Both of us are toxic.
気持ちが冷めたんだ。
Bro is crazy. He knows. He knows who I am and what I was about to say. And he knows that I know about him. Is that really what you want? Clenching my jaw, I forced the words out.
ああ、そうだ。
Well then, I guess that's that. Honestly, this is the good ending. This is the best ending. He didn't even let me finish telling him I loved him. What a monster. Like, this should be the ending. I'll be going now.
帰るのか。
Yeah, to my real home.
そっか。
Oh, but if I go home tonight, what'll happen to the cafe tomorrow? I already know the answer. But I was desperately trying to drag this moment out as long as possible.
心配すんな。売り払うんだから。店は閉店だ。
Right, that's that taken care of then. I was officially out of cards to play.
まあな。
Tell your brothers I'm sorry and that I'm grateful for everything they've done for me.
わかった。伝えておく。
Sorry. Good question. Honestly, I don't have that much to begin with.
わかった。
Thanks.
送っていこうか。
No, that's okay.
そっか。
Anyway, this
Ah.
is goodbye. Farewell. I wish you all the best. This as I started to walk away. And Cinderella didn't try to stop me. Cinderella! Girl, please. Get a grip, girl. Unable to bear it a second longer, I turned back, but he was already gone.
よしよし。かわいそうに。大好きだった人に振られちゃったんだね。
Chatta, so like dumped? Horrible. It's you!
君は辛いことがあってもいつも笑顔で頑張るいい子だね。
Shameless, no for real
だけ
though.
どそんな君でも大好きな人に拒絶されるのは涙が出るほど辛いんだ。それでも君は諦めちゃダメだよ。諦めたらどんな物語も結末を迎えられない。
I really feel like there should be an overarching plot. I am slightly more interested in continuing Taisho X Alice because the plot that's going on at the back of the romance seems really interesting.
僕は何度でも君にチャンスをあげる。
Like,
君が諦めない限りね。
so I'm assuming the save files are like magic from him. He'll give me another chance?
さあ、目をつむって。
I'm really
僕
interested.
が魔法をかけてあげよう。
Anastasia high-key mogs her. What is mogging again? I
そして
forgot.
君は初めから読み直すなり、付箋を貼り付けたところから続きをやり直すんだ。僕は君が必ずハッピーエンドを迎えられるって信じてるよ。
Yeah, I'm interested in the overarching plot. Fuck, this means I still have to keep playing. I hope the other routes are better at the endings in general. Okay, last bad ending, and then we'll be done for the day. Okay, we'll say that we don't want the wizard to cast a spell for us. On second thought, I think I'll pass.
あれ、やめちゃうの？
Yes, fuck yes,
なんで？
girl. Yes! I don't know that I can trust you or your magic, and also the guy doesn't deserve it. Besides, at this point, I'd rather believe in myself and believe in Cinderella.
それってつまりどういうこと？
I'm going to keep searching without your help.
そっか。君は努力家だね。でもそれじゃあいつまで経っても彼は見つからないよ。
Why? How come?
君は奇跡の存在を信じてない。誰よりもそれを求めてるのに、奇跡なんてあるわけないと思っている。
I'm a realist.
だから魔法を否定する。魔法は奇跡だからね。
Believe in people more so than any magic.
努力ではどうにもできないことがあることも知っているのに。ねえ、ヒロインちゃん。奇跡でも魔法でも何でも、何を利用してでも、何を犠牲にしてでも手に入れる覚悟がなければ、幸せをつかむことなんてできないんだよ。すがれるものがあれば藁でもすがる。たとえその藁が他の人にとって必要なものでも、その人を蹴落としてまでもつかまなければ沈んでしまう。
Ah, better. Okay, so Anastasia is better than her? Oh yeah, absolutely. Anastasia is a fucking awesome girl. I'm assuming you meant from Even If Tempest? She's awesome. Can you really call it happiness if it was built on the back of others' misfortune?
どんな物語にも何かしらの犠牲と代償は必要さ。我が身の破滅を恐れては何も成し遂げられない。
My own destruction?
というわけで、お別れだ。さようなら。また会いましょう。
That was mid. That was the most mid bad ending out of all four. The Vienna I just read had the same theme. Someone had to suffer so you could be happy. Which game was that? Okay, we got all his CGs. There's only 8. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. There's like scenes. Wait. Okay, that's cool. What is it? Okay, this is the opening. Actually, I'll play both the opening and ending and I'll shut up during it. If YouTube doesn't demonetize it, then I'll keep it up. Otherwise, the audio is gonna get cut off. So we'll see. I feel like I'm being gaslit because I cannot find a single review that's upset about Cinderella's ending. Am I just insane? maybe I'm insane, you know? Like maybe I have too much expectations and Cinderella's happy ending wasn't bad. But yeah, we're done. So thank you everyone. I think you're the issue. I'm the issue? Okay, got it. It's fine. I guess so. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Sorry I kept skipping the happy ending because it was literally just word vomit for me and I could not stand it. It was either I skip a lot or I just don't finish it. No, don't go near, you have to sleep. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. I don't think I'll be rating anyone, honestly. I'm tired and I desperately want my ice cream. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Sorry again, I didn't play fully the happy ending. I just couldn't take it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was fun. Like the rest of like the 80% of the game. I'll probably come back tomorrow. I don't think me and Unli are going to do Glass Heart Princess tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll come back and most likely we're going to be starting Inessa's route in Steam Prison. I'll have to look into Sakura Taisen, but I don't feel like playing it right now. It's a game that I don't know the quality of, and if I have to play another game that I don't like the ending of, I'm going to lose it. So at least I know Ines would be most likely good. I already know what to expect from Steam Prison. So I like the safety in that. So I'm just gonna do Inessa's route. And then maybe after Inessa's route, we'll go to Sakura Taisen. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.